Magnesia bitches in the building.
I seen that he's sitting there telling his damn son, asking his son is he gay, cause he wanted to he want to go in there with the strippers.
Strippers, all that flat back that was in there, fuck out of here, son. Matter of fact, fuck that period, son. That's a little ass kid, son. What the fuck you doing? They should call CPS on that nigga. You ain't no good father. That kid don't need to be around. You a detriment to his motherfucking health, yo. Word up.
You know they doing child cruelty every day, cause they fight in front of the child every damn day.
See, that's why I always say everybody don't need to be a parent. Because people like that have kids make up a whole nother generation of fucked up individuals just like themselves. You know, where in the world he should be asking that kid that shit, man, on no level. Fuck you worried about him being any sexuality. That boy look like he like 5 years old. What we doing out here, yo? Ignorance, for real.
Cause he want to
Yeah,
play
that's
video
crazy.
games.
Yeah, that's very ignorant. That's ignorant as a motherfucker, yo.
I mean,
And the
we
mama,
already
she
got to
don't
deal
give a
with the
damn.
fact that him and Krishan got a kid coming into the world. That's bad enough as is.
That's it,
They
that's
trying to
it,
preach to Krishan right now. She going another route. They trying to save her.
this shit is
Well,
ignorant.
somebody do.
I hope I hope he burn in hell for this, man. Yeah, he should literally burn in hell. You don't do no shit like this, man. And why them strippers even around your kid? Period, bro. Like these niggas is really weirdo niggas, man. Like,
And the mama, she gonna allow it because she trying to be so mad at Krishan to make sure she stay the main bitch. She don't care what he do.
this shit,
And
yeah,
that's just the whole fucked up part about all of it. He ain't got
yeah,
no saving nowhere.
this shit is some goofy ass shit, bro.
So was Rashawn fucking up because he just being a dick, trying to keep him in check? So it seems like since she ain't been around, he just been on some whole other shit.
Cause he mad at Krishan right now because she won't come back to the damn house. She keep doing shows and performances and all this right here, and he want her to be there and be broke and miserable because his ass on house arrest. That's the only reason why the other baby mama over there in the first place. And that you should be I don't know what kind of woman that is. You ready to be a damn rebound after
Hold up,
when you know that he want Krishan there.
yo, Ted, who the hell is Jasmine Young? Y'all got a squad coming, yo.
Homegirl. She came through earlier than
Oh,
Rocker.
Oh, Ted trying to get it that. Oh,
man, we
Ted
don't
got
know that, my man.
Ted trying to get his thing
She
back
came,
popping.
she came in for 30 seconds and left.
Yeah, 30 seconds left, my man.
You know what? We ain't gonna do that for my little brother. He trying to get his
Hey, yo,
show
my man,
back.
chill out. I thought you said you was gone for the next 4 hours. Why you still talking?
Listen, my man trying to get his show back popping. Let him get let him, don't let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, Ted, man, Dad, I want you to be great, Ted.
Man,
Man,
Ted gonna talk the bras back on, man. Shut up.
Damn, every time somebody say Ted, man, you come up here like mad fast, dog. Damn.
so
Man,
do
nigga
you,
fat.
nigga.
He just be talking shit. You
Yo, Ted, I think you might gotta send him an autograph, Ted.
know what I'm saying? She was coming in for the real debates
I'm
on
gonna
the
send
beat.
Suki right both y'all way. Y'all the type. Y'all both eat groceries too.
She was coming in for the real debates. And I'm telling you, it would have been good for niggas who been trying to rock her. And it was like, God damn.
Call her back, man. You know, call her back, man. I help you out, man. 'Cause these niggas ain't got no game, Ted. Fuck around, I go
That
pick
type
my
of
load
time
up
be
right
like,
now.
Y'all both
time
funny.
she want to debate on.
Fuck around, I'll pick my load up right now, man. What's up, Ted? You need help?
And I had nothing I said,
That whole sentence didn't even sound right, my man. Yo,
What? So what you said, Ted?
So what y'all ladies on tonight, man? What y'all
Oh, you said she here
Personal
for the.
hygiene is paramount. That's what we're on.
Yeah, that y'all trying to go way over the bounds. Yeah, Vagisil that. You know what I mean? Minoxidil 9 that.
Dettol that. Is she far gone?
Iodine tablet that. You heard? Apple cider vinegar that. You heard? Pineapples that.
Mm, mm.
If you're doing all that, your shit probably sizzling.
Yo, you saw what we saw, boy. She needs everything. Everything, son.
That stuff
This,
sizzling now.
this nigga Ted got his old night crew back and he letting Springfield Kareem run the show. I'm gone.
I'm not saying nothing, man. This is his show. I'm not. We ain't gonna do that. That man's doing his own thing. I'm just here for support,
Me
man.
and PD take a few nights off and we let the backup crew come on and hold it down for us. This is what we doing.
First of all, you had a whole week of free been running for the last week and 10. Cut the cap. Uh, uh, uh-oh.
I'm an old man, brother. I ain't staying up all night with y'all every night. What we doing here, son?
Uh,
I'm a
uh.
filling guest.
And PD don't even be around.
PD all the way in AZ, man. What we doing right now? That man out there working.
Yeah, so he behind. So right now, where he at is only 7:45.
what you got going? Free? Did they have some bullshit or what?
No, it's been smooth.
Free, you in your spot, free? Hiding on the
Hey,
bathroom, dog?
hey, yo, I was about to say the same shit, man. Nigga said he ducked off, man.
Yeah, with my spot, yeah, chilling.
Hey, free. You there?
Man, Rich, you don't got no topics. Brother, you don't got no topics.
Hey, I'm trying. Can y'all hear me?
You sound super low
Yes.
though.
Oh, that's better. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, okay, now, baby. Okay, baby daddy doing bad. He need. He go and ask the baby mama, hey, can I chill at your spot until I get on my feet? She say, yeah, but she dating somebody. So the new guy, she tells the new guy that her baby daddy's just her cousin. But the baby daddy feeling some type of way because there's another dude coming over there knocking her off because of a lie that she told the new dude. So who wrong in that? It, who wrong in that scenario?
Hey,
The
Baby
get your
daddy.
baby
ass.
daddy, you stay at my house. Don't say shit
Eh,
about what I got going on in these parts.
The baby mama, why she gotta lie to the new dude and say that's her cousin?
New
Because
baby mama,
we
press
couldn't tell
one.
y'all no dumb shit like that.
Hey, yo, you don't even. He can't stay there. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, if you gonna do that, yo, I don't even need to be around this joke, man. Like, yo, have a little bit of decency, bitch. Like, 'cause when a nigga fuck you and leave, you would be all in my goddamn face.
For transparency, press 9.
You kill the problem at the door. Sorry, I'm dealing with somebody. You can't do it. There's shelters and
But
everything else out here.
he said she let him know she was dealing with somebody. So anything after that is on him. You could have found
Butters.
somewhere else to stay.
Ah, anything on
It's the
that is all
woman.
on her.
It's the
No, this
woman.
my house.
It it's the
Right.
woman
And you were
for
dealing with
lying.
somebody, so you don't bring another man in your house.
It's the woman
All
for
right,
lying.
so
Save
hold
your
up.
lies. Save your
So
So
lies. It's
so
real
the woman for
so
lying.
hold on,
realistically,
hold on, hold on,
real
hold on, hold on.
realistically,
I want to ask you a question,
whenever
brother.
what's
I want
that?
to ask you a question. So you need some help with your shit. Your baby daddy for the same thing on you. You not gonna feel no. You gonna sit back and let them tell you, shut the fuck up. This my house.
I we would never get to that because first of all, I
But
wouldn't
nah,
feel
nah,
no
nah.
type of way.
That's not the question I asked you. I asked you, are you gonna feel some type of way when he said, shut the fuck up. This my house. I can do what I want to do.
The question doesn't pertain because we would never get to that. That does not bother
It's
me.
a hyper. It's a hyper. It's a
It's not
hypothetical
hypothetical
question.
because that wouldn't be me.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's a hyper. It's a hypothetical question.
No, it's
She
not because in
Yes, it
order
she
for
don't
him
want
to
is.
to
get
she
to
don't want
that,
to answer the
Yeah,
question,
I
bro.
see. I
that
see.
don't
I
It's
see.
no,
I
cool.
it
see.
doesn't make sense because in order for us to get to that, I have to feel some type of way. I'm not gonna feel no type of way.
See, you going around the question. Would you feel some type of way if you was in that situation?
No, because this your house. I can't tell you what to do in your house.
You, uh, glad you kept it something. Glad you kept it G both ways around the board.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it
If
real all the
you
way around. This your
if
house.
you
You pay
if
bills up
you
in here.
gotta
This your shit.
like I said, if you gotta lie about it, you wrong than a motherfucker. Simple as that.
There it is. If anything, you want to do it appropriate protocol, you ain't gonna do it that way. You ain't gonna let your man know, like, yo, my baby dad, anything, because he would not even allow you to do it in the first place.
Hey man, fuck all the bullshit. Why they ain't go to that nigga house? Now let's be on that. You know
That
your baby
part.
daddy will. Let's go to your house.
More times than
I
not, she
never
probably
told
can't.
me your baby daddy there, and I dare that nigga to jump up, do something. I dare that nigga.
No, the new
Bando,
dude think no, no,
Bando,
no. The
Bando, come on, Bando, come on,
Bando.
man, come.
I'll leave that one alone. Back to the question at hand.
no, the new
You
dude think
you
that's his.
nipped that in the bud in the beginning. Sorry, I can't help you. Now, if she was single without anybody, then it works. But you owe that respect to who you dealing with to not do that, no matter
No,
what the circumstance is.
the new dude think that's her cousin. He in the blind to the other man in the
Yeah,
house.
because it's going to end in that type of situation when you start talking about cousins and you lying from jump. It's all ends in a lie. And the truth will come out. Because here's the one thing: you still his baby moms.
and look, and that's how you know she done dropped that thing on him since he been there. 'Cause, yo, or she planning on still getting her. So when that nigga start fucking up, that's why she said it's my cousin. Well, you just the line tackle shit all the way around the board.
We all men. With the moment we find out, oh, that's your cousin, man, you been fucking that nigga all this time, blah, 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 blah. You lying ass, like, you know how that works, fellas. And the fact that y'all got kids together, don't act like it won't go down again. Yeah?
Why do y'all
Hey,
feel like because a person got kids with somebody, they y'all entitled to their coochie?
I never said in time. I said, I'm saying it
But
could,
you
it
said,
could
but you
happen.
know
say
what's gonna
say
happen
butter.
again.
I
Say
guess it's
butter.
because it ain't
Say
considered
butter.
cheating because you're circling the block.
That's why I married somebody with no baby daddy, because that's exactly how I feel. You know what I'm talking about?
But why though?
Feel me.
That's just how I
Because too
feel.
many dudes can tell
I don't
you
know.
that they can still knock their baby mom down.
And you
It's not
can?
that don't work for everybody. Some people, when it's over, it's over. But some people knows that they can creep back through that door and use the kids as the reason.
Me to avoid that feeling, I make sure I make move without it.
Hey, the baby daddy probably feeling some type of way because he laying there at night and then hearing that headboard go to work.
Now, see that there it is. What man would want to put themselves in that position though,
Yeah,
cousin?
he should have. Once she did that, man, that's when you pack your shit up and go. Like, bro, you don't need to build that shit, girl. That shit disrespectful.
In a way, it's not disrespectful. She in her house fucking a man. You
Man,
just
no,
you a
bro, that
guest.
shit, man, nah.
And
Listen,
nigga, I pay
if you
bills
want,
here, nigga.
yeah, if you want me to pay something around this bitch, you shit, man, you better out there, or we just gonna be going tit for tat.
He never said that the baby daddy was paying nothing there. He said he needed somewhere to stay.
Ah, nigga, not a Rodney ass nigga off baby boy. This shit getting crazy.
Not to
Yeah,
mention, whenever she said I had a nigga, if you was gonna feel some type of way about that nigga being there, you should
The
have found
moment
somewhere to
right
go in the
there.
beginning. So
yeah, the baby
anything that
daddy a
comes
bum
after
nigga.
that, like I said in the beginning, that's on you.
Yeah, the baby daddy a bum nigga. He needs shelter
They
for a little
still
bit.
gonna be fucking
But
watch.
the new nigga,
I'm not. Hey, look, man, being a nigga like that, I'm not. See, look, man, I done stayed on my own for a nice little minute. My baby mamas had cribs. I'm not going. You not about to play with me, shorty. And I ain't gonna play with you. So I stay where I'm at. I'm cool where I'm at. I figure it out. I don't need your help. This shit got me fucked all the way up.
You know, as a woman, she ain't gonna never let him live the nigga. You in my shit. You can get the fuck out. Yeah.
That's why
Survey says number
in
one
that
answer.
situ in that situation, you don't say nothing. You pack your shit up. I don't care how bum ass nigga you is. You pack your shit up and go on about your business.
yeah, baby daddy laying on the couch watching the new dude go in and fix his baby mama breakfast, like on Baby
Butt
Boy.
You
ass
want some
naked.
sausage with
Hold
that?
up, but wait a minute. If he allows himself to be labeled as the cousin, he has no respect for himself. First of all,
That's true too.
You a
Knowing that I
bum,
done
nigga.
put
You
kids
deserve to
in
be the
you.
cousin. No fuck.
I
because
put kids in you.
I ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
he
that's what I'm
deserved that.
saying, Kareem.
Wouldn't be me. I'll sleep in the street first.
At
He got a
least if you sleep in a car, you can't get struck by lightning. Shit.
Shout out to the real baby fathers out there, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real fathers, you know what I'm saying? The real niggas who handle their own and don't stay on nobody's couch, you know what I'm talking about?
baby daddy
They
got to
just
watch the
sleep
new
on pallets
eh,
on the floor. That's it.
the the baby daddy got to watch the new dude grab them sippy cups. I mean the little juicy juices from his kids.
I mean, just as a man, just even talking about this is just, yo, thank God we pay. Woo! Lord. I would feel inchworm small. Well, word is born. My pride wouldn't let me do it. And all that, what you talk about, she knocking boots and headboards. I used to knock bedboards and everything else. Yo, that's torture, son. And then you go from the baby dad to you, the cousin, to the cousin.
Bud P. Cousin
Yo, you
P.
gotta stand right there, watch this nigga be intimate in some way, kissing and hugging and touching and feeling, and knowing you ain't the cousin. Yo, nah, yo. That whole scenario is gonna get somebody hurt. Pride or whatever, the manhood or whatever, fuck that.
Is the
I ain't a cousin,
kids
Hey,
I'm a
hey,
baby dad.
is the
hey
kids gonna be
Kareem.
calling him cousin?
No, hey, that's
Damn
what.
it.
Wait, hey Kareem, let me throw this one at you. What if the kid, they all just sitting in the living room kicking it, and the kids coming there and be like, "Hey, daddy," but the new dude thinking that's the cousin. Now everybody shocked.
Hey, yo, what?
You know
Hey,
they
yo,
just call him daddy because he play like a little father figure to him. That's why he be
nah,
doing.
yo. Hey, yo,
You know,
come here, shorty. That's your daddy? This ain't your uncle?
I would have played it out so smooth. You know how he play with him and stuff. So You know they young. You know how they
There it go. There it go. There it
is.
go. Y'all heard it. You
Another
know me.
lie on top
First,
of
got that
another
Got
shit
my
lie.
first.
son got problems. Gotta
Yeah.
take my son to the doctor. He don't know what he talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just, you know how it be when they look like that. It's okay.
Y'all women so evil. For real.
Bro, where's the
Shit.
notebook?
Who is
Rich,
y'all?
Butter, you writing this shit down. Where's the
Those
noted?
I
that would
just
think
finna
like
say,
so.
Goddamn.
I
Hey,
just
look,
finna
Hey,
man.
say, y'all
band up.
can't
It don't
say
it
women
don't
evil because
surprise
y'all
me,
been
bro.
doing this for years.
If a nigga
Right.
co-
Y'all
like,
Hey,
homegirl, bit
yo,
y'all
I
little
don't
sister.
think.
Y'all been doing this for years.
Two
Look,
rights don't make it wrong.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
gotta
like
take
Okay,
this
left.
though. I'm gonna tell you
these
like
two
this.
rights gonna make this left.
For a nigga to do certain shit in your head, you's a fucked up nigga, bro. On some real shit, you got no morals, no principles about you. Cause when the shoe is turned on the other foot, unless you a nigga who just don't give a fuck about shit, you gonna feel some type of way when it's your turn to go through this shit. So that's why I tell motherfuckers, man, treat people how you want to be treated, man. Like, I'm not doing no shit like that. Like them niggas that do that shit, look how that shit turns out for them at the end of the day. It don't be good.
that's how I'ma handle it. Cause if this new nigga paying my bills and you talking about you need somewhere to stay, you better shut the fuck up.
God
Sit your ass
Let me
down.
get
damn.
out your
Shut
bitch.
the
No fuck.
fuck up.
Yo,
Damn.
But
so
shit,
so
you ain't
so
taking care of these
Sir.
kids like you supposed to. He
so
taking care of these
so
kids, so shut
so
up. Sit
so
your
what
ass
if the
down.
nigga so what if the nigga taking care of his kids, helping you with your bills? You still gonna pull that bullshit?
First of all, he asked me could he come stay with me to
I,
get his shit back
that's
together. We
before
ain't trying
that's
to be
before,
together, so I'ma still
look,
do what I'm
that
doing.
y'all some dirty workers, man. That's
Just
No,
cause he a
you
baby
have a
daddy
hey
don't
good
mean I
look,
gotta
future.
be with him.
look,
He just a baby daddy. That's
this what I
it.
tell this is what I also tell people. Y'all done heard this shit before. Man, look, man, you gonna see them same people that you seen on your way up, on your way down, bro. Don't forget that shit, bro.
Man,
Like
if he
real
came to my
shit.
house talking about he needs some help, it ain't no fucking with him anyway, cause he the one need help. I don't. Come on now. What am I fucking with him for? He needs help. He need to get his shit together and then get his, focus on that.
You
Not worry
know
about
that
what
ain't
I'm,
how it
who I'm
works,
You
talking to.
know,
Rich. Stop the cap.
He don't need to be worried about who
Rich,
I'm
you know
talking to,
that?
what
Do
I'm
you
doing when he
you
not
can't
on this
say that,
shit.
Rich. You
yo, a lot of times, I don't know how many females. I'm not sitting here acting like I own a house or yo. A lot of times, y'all females, bro, y'all don't look at the fact that yo, y'all can go down to the government, get an apartment for motherfucking $300-400
Y'all
a month.
can too.
A
Who
nick,
the fuck
a
can
nick.
go do that? Nigga,
Y'all
You
you
can
got,
know
you
too.
how
got,
long
you
the
got, you
Section
got a
8 lease
kid.
is?
You got,
wrong.
you can't
Who?
do it.
Why the hell is wrong?
You
Actually,
can't do it.
They
Rich
can
is
go
right.
get
There's
assistance
ways
A
right
around
nigga
now.
it.
They
can
can
get
get
You
food
you
stamps.
can
They can
assistance.
sue
get
the
all
shit
that
out.
shit.
A
Yep.
nigga can get food stamp, but a nigga ain't got that kid. Nigga not getting no
You
housing
can get housing
assistance.
too.
None
You
of
can get
no, you
housing.
can't.
You're gonna have,
I
yeah,
wish,
your
man.
They
wordplay
got
gonna have
plenty.
to
I
be
know
good.
plenty dudes that got projects. You can go get it. It's just you gotta go apply. That's it.
Man.
There a lot of dudes ain't finna apply. They're
Y'all
not
be
finna
too
put themselves through that.
y'all
They're
don't
not
put
finna do it.
y'all don't do the research to see what the fuck y'all can get. Y'all just
Yeah.
rather
It's
struggle
it's
instead of figuring
it's
it the fuck
slow.
Shit.
out.
It's
If I got
which
these kids,
see
I'ma
the
figure
shit
it
y'all
out if I have to.
the
Because
shit
when it
y'all
come
talking.
down to it, y'all not gonna let me come. Y'all baby daddies that got so much to say. Y'all not gonna let y'all baby mama come stay with y'all. It's gonna be an
Shit,
issue.
I didn't
So
did
not
that shit
eight
every
times
time.
out of 10, we
I
gonna have
didn't
to
did this
figure
shit
it the
every
fuck out
time.
with
You
these
done let a
kids
girl. You
without
let
your
your baby
help.
mama stay with you while your girl stay with you. Cause that's
No,
what
I
we
ain't
talking
my
about.
girl. No, we not talking. See, I didn't went
That,
past.
that
I
wasn't
didn't
what
went.
we were talking about. See
I
how
didn't
y'all
went
flipped
past.
the
I didn't went
narrative?
past that
You
though.
just
That's my
said
cousin.
I didn't went past
That's
that.
my cousin.
I'm talking
Just
about
kissing
yo.
cousins.
I done went past that. Yo, if a nigga, what I said was, y'all females can go get assistance.
y'all
A
can too.
nigga can't. A nigga, man, listen. What y'all talking about? A nigga can get a apartment in the Jacks. Yo, that shit is a low income apartment. If he got the job, and he not making
So is the
over
ones we
this,
in.
huh?
Cause
The
I'm trying to
same
figure out where
house
he coming
y'all
from.
can get is the same house we
Same
can get.
motherfucking way.
No, the fuck it's not, yo.
Yes, it
Nah,
is.
I ain't
You
gonna
get a
hold
de-
you. You can't get
you
on
get
the
a
same shit that
you get a
y'all can
deduction.
get on.
You get a deduction. Y'all get a deduction for every kid you got in that household. A man ain't got no, he ain't got no motherfucking kid in the household. He may got joint custody of his kid, but at the same time, yo, who gets all those benefits? The female, man.
They even
But y'all
have
won't.
programs
But
to
hold
where
on, hold on.
cause you
But you
lying.
telling, but you telling me a nigga can go get Section 8. A nigga not getting no Section 8, no fucking way, no state in America. It's
Nigga,
not
I
happening.
can't get
If
Section
you
8
have
and
a
I got
job,
a
you can
kid.
get
What the
low
fuck are you
income
No,
Why
he
you
talking
housing.
can't?
lying.
about?
Why you can't get Section 8?
Because I don't qualify.
Why
The
you
I
don't
fuck?
don't either.
qualify?
Because
Because
I work. I
because
make
you make too
money.
much. Because you make too much money. There you go.
The fuck? But
Right.
just
And then
like
that's
if
the
I
same
didn't, if
thing.
I was a
What's
bum, just like
so?
the
What
bum
are they?
does, you're not
So
making
what
no
are they gonna
sense.
tell? So what are they gonna tell a nigga who makes just as much money as you? Then you can't tell me he gonna get the same thing. If
If
a nigga not,
you make the
if a
same
nigga
amount of
not,
money as I'm done with it. Y'all
if
got
a
it.
nigga not making no $40,000 a motherfucker, $40,000 a year, he's not getting no fuck. If he don't make under 40,000, go look at any apartment in your city right now and see what the income restriction is. Do that.
One thing about it, a man can get grappa just like the women can get grappa, and you could be making. You could all you have to do is have a job, show them that you're making this amount. They'll put you on that service on that system. You don't just necessarily have to have children and be a woman. It's plenty of people that got programs for fathers that paying child support. They put them in housing. It's called the single. It's called father step up program. They put them niggas in houses and help them get on their feet so they can take care of their kids and all that right there. So I don't know what you talking about.
Nah, they ain't
Because
got
they
that shit
help
where I'm at.
homeless men all the time and put them in transitioning houses and put them in project houses and all that kind of stuff. They just men have so much pride they do not want to go stand down there and apply for that shit. I know a lot of
And,
men that's
and
on
remember,
Section
when
8,
you do
grab for
that, when
all
you
that.
say that, you also have to stay at a baseline that you don't go over.
So
But
do the women.
but
So
but the
what are we
whole
talking
thing
about?
is to help you get on your
That's what I.
feet. So
But
why are
that's
you
what I
Oh,
resisting
just
see,
in the
said.
the
project?
whole thing is for women to get on their feet. It wasn't
For
supposed to
men
be.
as well too. When they put
Hey,
them
Yeah,
in,
don't let's not
they
do
got the
I
that.
know
people
you ain't
for it.
just went into no projects and seen a woman in every project. No, it be old men, be regular men, it be men in those projects too.
And they
So
got
they're not
the
gonna
housing
let
for
you
the
get
sober
rich off
people.
them.
The
Nah, they
men
gonna.
with the, yeah.
We're not gonna do the cap, yo. We're not doing the cap. No, we're not. We're not doing that.
Just say y'all too prideful and y'all don't want to do the work to figure out what the fuck it is that y'all
Yeah,
finna
just
do.
go down there and say
Yo,
you
it's
smoke a lot of weed and say, hey, I need
man,
rehab.
look,
Boom, you're gonna get a
a
housing after the
nigga,
detox. Mark my words.
yo, the homeless shelter out here, unless, like she just said, unless you on some fucked up shit, but a nigga who got common sense like I got, they not putting us in that motherfucking shelter. They not doing it. They gonna look at us like, yo, go get another job, yo.
The same way they do women.
They don't tell y'all go get no another job.
You a
They give you
lie.
the they give you the
You're
food stamps, they give you the tanner, they give you everything you need to do what you need to do. Now
no,
They
if
give
you
y'all that too.
choose,
no.
man,
They
nigga
give
don't
y'all
get
that
no,
too.
yo, what's tanner, yo? Come on, man. Don't
I
stop
mean, y'all get food stamps
stop
as
Temporary
playing.
well. Like
Man,
I don't
stop
understand
playing,
what
bro.
the conversation is.
Stop playing,
assistance with
man.
needy families.
Assistance with needy families, and that's like if you're a single father, you got children, and you need to take care of them. They'll give you that. Even if you're a
And
regular man, you
But
can
you
get.
childcare.
got
Of
Even
course,
if
you'll
you're a
get it if you
regular
got
man without no
kids.
children, you can still get food stamps. You can still
yo,
get
that's
it.
my point.
They're gonna give you like 300.
We're not talking about single father. We talking about a
I
nigga
just told you
that
a regular nigga could get stamps too, but Tanner, you gotta
we
have a
know it that
family.
we know. I know a regular nigga can get stabbed.
You probably gotta have a McDonald's job, bro. I get it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
That's what I just said, nigga. If you making less than
Y'all about
40,000,
retarded though, because why are they trying to punch you in?
Nah, Rich.
Why are they trying
I'm
to
not, no,
put
no,
you
no,
in a
no, no, no. Rich,
situation
Rich,
Doing
Rich,
what we're
where
Rich,
they
not
give
Rich.
gonna
y'all
I'm
do.
Right,
not
no,
being
300
Rich
funny.
is right.
stamps?
Rich is
Rich, I'm
right.
not being
No, we're
funny.
not
I'm
retarded.
not being
Let's
But
not
funny.
I'm
go to the
saying like we
insults.
keep saying the same
Listen,
thing. Like why would the government put you in a situation where you gonna be rich? The whole situation, even with the women, they give you a certain amount so you can get your shit together, and then you don't have to be on it no more. We don't get nothing extra from the shit go by how many children you get, how many children you got in your household, or whatever like that. It ain't nothing open for you to damn be balling the rich off of. It's not no shit like that. I'm sorry to tell y'all, but it
The
ain't no shit to
projects
make
is
you rich.
rich.
so then what you
Yeah.
then which
It's to help you get on your feet and you get to where you need to be. Not trying to
what
live,
you
not trying
saying
to
that?
be here
Oh,
and be
you
hood
Shout out to
racist.
Jersey. You get 5 years and then you're off.
That's it. That shouldn't be enough amount of time for somebody who ain't got shit that started from the bottom. 5 years should be able to. We done gave you all these resources for you to get on your feet. That's the whole thing. People just keep renewing their contracts because they don't want to get out of those situations. They want the government to pay for their life, and that's not. There's some girls that get on their feet and they
I
get out.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Some
I
stay
wouldn't say that.
forever.
I wouldn't say that. I say some people fall in love with the community. I mean, because
No,
I'm a person.
some people just
I'm a,
stay on
wait,
that shit
wait,
because
wait.
they
Hold on.
scared to pay bills for real.
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off when you talk. Let me talk.
Yeah.
Be quiet. Now, where I'm from, I grew up in the project.
Huh?
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't about. It wasn't about the money. It was about the
Nobody
community.
fucking me.
I don't saying like I had an aunt I was like could go to who next door. I had them saying it wasn't an aunt, but somebody I grew up with next door. It was the community aspect. So why would you want to leave that community aspect to move to somewhere where you
So
don't know
somebody else
people?
can move in and have the same chance to get out like you do.
But but it's about comfortability. I'm comfortable. I'm
So
comfortable.
you're comfortable with being subsidized
Not
and the
me.
money that you make,
Not me. Not
not
me.
you per se.
Right.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about in the community. It becomes a community. It becomes people borrow sugar from each other. People
Yeah.
borrow this from
And
each
you can,
other. So
right,
so they become a family up there in these
right. And that's
buildings.
why the
So
waiting
that
list is like 2 to 3 years because it's a family in the community and
Two,
you're not trying to move.
2 fucking years some places.
it's not my fault,
Correct.
bro.
It's
It's
not
not my
designed
It
for
fault.
that.
is
It's
your
to
fault
help you
because you're
get
going to
your
stay
little
underneath
shit
the
going.
baseline and stay there. As
Right.
long as you stay underneath the baseline, you ain't got to move.
No,
Because I know
not
people like that right now will not get a
not
job
in New
because they
York
don't want to pay
City. Not
bills.
in New York City. In New York City, they will take you off and you can pay the regular price for your apartment in housing. It's about your income. So once you make a certain amount, they take you off that, and you can pay for your apartment flat out.
Right. Because it's showing them that you can pay for your shit
Yeah, I'm about
yourself.
to get
You
out
don't
here.
need us.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
stuck in the mud?
You're missing
It's
the
yeah,
only
point.
the program is only designed to help
but
people get on their feet. People get comfortable and don't want to get off the program because they don't want to pay bills for real. But that's why motherfuckers be on. That's like he just said. The waiting list
The
be
waiting
two,
list like
3 years
nine
long
years.
because people done got comfortable with not doing shit, and then
it's not
now
doing shit.
a person who really
It's a
need it, they
community,
can't get
bro.
it.
It's a community aspect. People,
Fuck the
I'm
community. How
saying
you gonna make a community? How you gonna make a community government put
because
together? You ain't even really supposed to be here. You supposed to just be hitting
Yeah,
some
the
bricks.
government your
You ain't even
daddy.
supposed to be getting comfortable out this bitch.
The government your
You
daddy.
cutting me.
That's
You
why they.
cutting
That's
me
why they
off.
come in them girls' apartments every
You
month
you
and
cut.
expect to make sure the man ain't there. Make sure ain't
Are
no
you
extra
gonna?
people staying there because you're not supposed to be comfortable. You're
Are
supposed to be
you?
getting on your shit.
Are you want to have a dialogue or you want to over talk somebody? Okay. The thing is, we become a community because it's not by choice, it's by force. You know what I'm saying? You become close with each other. You become that you know what I'm saying, that itch. Like I don't know if you ever been in the peaks before, but that's how it becomes, bro. It's apartments that is the apartments on each floor with attitudes that you gotta adjust to every day, and it becomes like I said, like a family up there on them floors. You know what I'm saying? Each floor probably might be a different family, you know what I'm saying? But you become that type of close. And
That's
if you
nice,
want to move,
Springfield. You got a
uh,
community. You grew up with the people and y'all cool with the people, but
yeah,
y'all staying there are fucking up for other people that need to be there.
our kids go to
Spring,
school together. You know what I'm
Springfield, can I
saying?
ask you a question?
What up, though?
Can
And they grow up and they
I,
get the apartment and then yeah. Cause you do know that happens. They can transfer when they first kid turn 18.
Yes,
okay,
but
Springfield, can I ask you a
Yeah, so
question?
nobody else can get in. So
wait,
you
hold
being
on, hold on,
selfish.
wait till Mr. Wild comes to me. Go ahead, Mr. Wild.
Okay, Springfield, can you put your kids out right now and tell them go live their own life right now?
Could I do that?
Yeah, can
No,
you just put your why not?
because my kids are young.
No, okay, yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying it's because they can't take care of themselves, right? They depend on you, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's what Richard them talking about. When people
But
go and get them, wait, listen. When they go
mhm.
when they go and get them Section 8 and all that,
Mm-hmm.
they get dependent. They get dependent on the government, so they gonna stay until the government put them out, or whatever the case may be. It really don't have nothing to do with. I understand what you saying about the family, but it's mostly the financial part. That's they like Kareem said. That's they new daddy. That's they mom and daddy. Here go
I
y'all
mean, court.
allowance. You ain't. This is y'all. I'm letting you stay in my house until you get on your feet. But 10 years done went by and they still ain't on their feet.
And Mr. Wild, realistically,
Yep.
how many people could afford a New York City rent?
Those that actually go get a job and work for one. Other people, it's millions of people in New York.
Bro, I make over $100,000 a year, right? They
Right.
say in New York City that's like making $38,000.
Okay.
But so
Your
imagine
point is what?
so imagine people who make less than
You make
wait,
100,000. They
but
can't make
so,
100,000.
so what about people who make less than $100,000? People are struggling in the city. People are really struggling in New York City. People really do need help,
Right. But at some point, when you help yourself,
bro. What? How many good paying jobs you think is out here in the world, bro? Like
yo, like I said,
this is not.
they got. And New York City is very affirmed. They got y'all where they want y'all.
Bro, like, this is not Disneyland in Fantasyland. Nigga, this is real out here in the streets, nigga.
Yo, you act like everybody that go up that be in the
It's
projects
real.
don't. None of them people don't get out and go get their own shit.
They do, but after they what? Like people get a good job after how many years of searching? Like this shit just don't fall at the bottom of your motherfucking feet, man. It's people, it's
Oh,
people, that, it's people with college degrees working for houses, nigga. Like, come on, bro. It's like this shit is real out here, bro.
so stay there and put. I guarantee you, if Ms. Butter said 9 years somewhere else, I can guarantee you it's like 10, 20 years to get on the list. You're in the way.
I see why people don't talk. Because this shit is real, man. Nigga. This shit like ain't no fantasy land. This ain't all that other goofy nigga. This shit is real, nigga.
Yeah, life is real. And also, what also is real when you are in a place like that, and you keep talking about the numbers, I guarantee you while they're getting that assistance, they're doing things, there's programs available for them to make a better way for themselves so they can get out. It was not for you to get on and get in a community and stay there.
But
That's why
bro,
other people can't get the help.
but
You
bro,
think they need help? What about the other people that need help?
but bro, are we taught this? Are we taught this? For one, are we taught this? Cause let me say like, why are we taught this? Hello,
Regulations.
hello.
I don't know what is in New York.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
what
no.
is in New York.
Answer my question. Was we
We were
taught
taught
this
what?
about how to get out? About financially being stable? How about
What
doing
the
all of
fuck?
that? I'm asking you a question. Was we taught this, my man?
Hey Ted, this when you step in and take over.
Young
I'm not
girl.
going to condone nobody in the projects, but it's not supposed to be. You get in, you stay here forever. That's why somebody else pay a portion of your rent so you can save some kind of money. And in New York, I know it's a different animal. It costs way more to live in New York than even live in New Jersey. But
Yeah,
you cannot sit here and tell me that you cannot get out. You get complacent.
Uh,
You said the first thing you
yeah.
said was it's a community. So that means since we all around each other, nobody need to leave each other.
But what I'm
Don't do no better.
but what I'm saying is, you stay talking about their projects. The most uh, assistance they giving you is in the suburbs. Get all the assistance.
Do a lie, and the truth ain't in you.
The suburbs get all the assistance, bro. Straight up.
Once again, you a lie, and the truth ain't in you, my
They get
man.
all the tax benefits.
They get tax breaks
It's more
for
people.
paying
And they
property
getting tax
tax,
It's
breaks
more
because they
people.
paying for y'all to stay in the
for
project.
paying for mortgage.
Hey, listen.
That's
It's
why they
more
get the
people.
tax breaks.
It's more people on Section 8 in the suburbs than it is in the city, bro.
True.
They
You a
pushing
lie.
that fucking
True.
dick, man.
True.
Facts.
You can say that.
That's facts,
Dude
nigga.
was stuck next to
You a
y'all.
lie,
Dude
my
was
man.
stuck when all I know.
You go into most suburbs, and when you see people getting in those places, they're minimal to none. Most of the people in those suburban places own they shit. So don't say that, my
That's
man.
not true out here. Not in Atlanta.
Yeah. Atlanta boy, it's shit. They in the damn suburb, like you said.
They moving because of the crime ridden area, so they're trying to move them out and put them in nice looking more suitable areas, especially the ones with the families.
Nah, in
Don't
Atlanta,
That's
they
that's
It's
the
moved
wherever
wrong thing
your
to do
ass
though,
want to
because all they're
move
gonna do
to
is tear
here.
the fuck down. Just like they tore the damn other shit down. That's all they're gonna do. And
Yep, they
Atlanta,
I
they
tearing
feel
them
like
did
they
down
that
and
shouldn't
shit
do
from the
that
moving them
because
out.
beginning. They
yeah.
moved the suburb people to the hood and put big
Hmm.
houses in the hood because the property was
Yeah.
property taxes was cheaper.
Yo,
So
that's
Hmm.
now the
exactly
people
what's
who
happening.
was
yeah,
in
that's
the hood are now in the
gentrification.
suburbs. Right? He free not lying. He right.
Yep, that's exactly what they did.
You
And
you
the
can
reason
even
why y'all do get a tax break in the suburbs because y'all gotta pay for motherfuckers to stay free in the projects. So that's how it go. Y'all get a little perks, they get a little perks. Everybody popping perks.
Not popping perks.
No, what has happened is most suburban people want to move back into the city because that's where the resources are, and they're paying towards those resources.
No, not
It's
in
unfair.
Atlanta. They moved out the city. Like I said, in the hood. I'm in my
They
city
were
every day. I
forced though. They
deliver.
were forced.
I deliver here. I see this shit every fucking day. They moved that way because the property taxes was cheaper. They got $4,000 and $5,000, $400,000 and $500,000 houses in the middle of the West End.
Maybe it's to get them in the mind state of thinking bigger, putting them
Yeah,
around a new environment.
that's Atlanta, and I don't know nothing about Atlanta. You do, so I'll take your word for it. But in most places, that's not like that.
shit out here where I'm at, nigga. Property taxes is cheaper in the city. That's down there everywhere, man.
Shit, I wish they'll pay my damn shit.
Girl,
Damn,
do
pay
you
my
hear
motherfucking
me? Pay
taxes,
these
please.
bills. You ain't gotta pay all of them. Just take a couple of them off my hands.
How much the
Please.
how much the property taxes like out here is like I think I pay like 6,200 a year.
Based on county.
Just pay my damn light bill or something. Yeah,
Put your light bill in the chat.
Pay the light and the rent, please.
I'll put it in there. But because that's just I ain't never got no help. That's what I always been pissed off with them hoes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, damn,
Rich, me too.
you
They
spent
always say I make too much.
okay.
Like, bitch, I make $10. How the fuck I make too much?
Huh? Fuck. What the
And the
numbers?
bitch
I tell
and the
girl,
bitch
I
work
gotta
They
put
90
call
in.
it
hours, nigga.
they
I
call it
spend as
above
much.
livable wage.
Hey, Rich, I
Hmm?
tried I tried to partner up with a bitch that was getting some help. You know what I'm saying? To try to beat the system.
Yeah.
From the moment we moved in, this bitch, my shit, this my shit.
Of course.
I got put out, nigga, 3 months in a row.
Broke asshole.
I say
Damn.
that's after she moved out of my shit though. You know what I'm saying? I nigga, I
Ain't no way. Nigga,
is.
what you want? You gonna help pay these bills? Do as you please. We good.
Hey, on
If a
my
nigga
kid,
help me pay my bills, I might take them serious for real. For real.
And
hey,
that
I
I'm,
shit
might just
don't be
cry.
that shit don't be meaning a fuck ass thing,
It
man.
mean a lot to me. Cause that's the only thing I stress about.
I
Anything
don't know
else, I'm
what kind
good.
of
Man,
females you be dealing
yo,
with.
hey, I put the
listen,
that was
hold
her
on,
first. That was
hold
her
on,
first
free.
crib. That was her first crib. So when she first got it, her head got big as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Head,
listen. I
head
paid, I
got.
paid,
Go ahead.
I paid the rent for down there. I only stayed there like 6, 7 months. I paid the rent, light bill. You know what a bitch told me? You would have been doing that if you had your own shit anyway. Like, bitch, you the one needed help, not me. I could
Oh.
have went got the
But
kid.
see, once again, it's all about whose name is on the lease. You're the man behind the myth.
That's what I'm
You don't
saying.
have no standing.
You ain't
I
got
did
no
some pussy shit like that before too. Put a car in a nigga name. The nigga done rolled off with another bitch. I was like, oh my God.
Damn.
My mama joked on my ass for damn near 5 years about that shit. Every time we seen that Beetle, she was like, there go your car. There go your car. Like, damn.
and that bitch tried to give me a curfew. I said, hey, listen, let me get my shit up out of here, Joe. My clothes, you can keep all the furniture I put in this motherfucker. Man, I'm finna go lay on OG couch, man. I ain't dealing with this shit. Told me 3 in the morning. Man, that's when shit started cracking out here. 3? What are you talking about?
Nigga, get your ass in the
I
house.
was just gonna say that the city
What's
started
wrong with
getting
you?
what?
Like, it just started cracking. I would have been beating his ass all in the head with pots.
You
Get your
crazy as hell.
motherfucking
The
ass
city
in this
be
thing.
jumping at 3 o'clock.
Come
Don't
on, it's
expect me
parties.
till 8.
We gonna party, all right. Right on your motherfucking head.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't into hitting women. But if a bitch pick up something and even act like she finna hit me with something, I'm knocking her ass out and getting out of
That's
there.
why I'm gonna hit your ass first. I'm
Just
gonna make
use
sure I knock you out
espresso.
That's why
first.
you. That's when if we get to that point, then it's time to walk away permanently. Nobody needs to be putting no hands on nobody because all the time, men, you will lose.
Fact, that's fact.
Men be trying to do some slick stuff. They be trying to play with your mind. They be trying to try you. So sometimes you gotta snap them back into shape. Get them
Talking
right.
about
Maybe their head might be, something wrong with them. You gotta knock that sense back into them.
disclaimer: the views expressed by the
Bruh.
individual represent the individual alone. Do not represent CMB as a clubhouse room or trademark entity. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We are
What did
Why
totally
I
you ain't
against
say
the
walk
that when you was
into,
talking
DV.
about
man?
Suki?
This is
Why you ain't
real
say
life.
that then?
Kareem, what
I'm
did I
gonna
walk
keep my
into, man? What's
sanity
going on?
before I hit anybody.
We walked into the oldest argument there is: the projects,
The
suburbs,
boy said he wanted to
division.
stay in the projects because of the community.
What? Fuck the community. I
He
gotta
said because
go.
he get the bar of sugar.
Oh shit.
You go to the store and get you some
Oh
sugar.
shit. What the president out there?
Let me pull my extension cord to your apartment back window so we can keep the lights
Oh
on.
shit.
Okay.
No
You
Motel
know,
6.
we just need it till Friday.
We renting out these rooms, baby. I got three
I,
rooms.
The other
first,
check is
Hey,
the other check supposed to be coming by
question. Did
Friday.
anybody
We'll take it
see
out
the
then.
video where they had the cartoons playing the go get the money, go get the money, like every day be hyping myself to go to work? Anybody see that video?
Yeah, I got it on my TikTok.
Man, tell me that shit wasn't funny to the motherfucker.
That's
Like me
me
hyping myself
every
up to go to work.
morning.
Go get the money, go get the money.
All right, Springville.
Springy, what you doing, man? She slapped you right, spit out your mouth, man. What's happening?
listen, man. I'm not into people capping about their lifestyle, man. I'm just gonna let it go, man. Y'all go.
Hey Chico, check the text messages.
Ain't nobody
Bullshit.
capping. Everybody want better for themselves, brother. What's wrong with that?
I was kind of
How
glad
Drake said it.
I was glad they denied me because they made me pay bills and get on my shit here. If I would have probably got on that shit, I probably would have been lazy like them hoes. So shit, I'm thankful that shit I was disqualified.
I want people to understand, in some ways, it's a social construct to keep people in place. And as you heard from Springfield, it becomes a community. Now, I'm not going against what he said. New York, it costs a lot of money. Maybe a room costs you like $2,500 a month, whatever be the case. But if you get on your shit, you can get out. There are other people that was a part of the community that got tired of the community and living in those substandard ways of living. and wanted better for their children, and they got on their shit and they got out. The whole concept was you can't help yourself. All right, we're going to give you a handout. The baby dad might be helping. We don't even worry about that. But right now, you need the help for you and your children. We're going to give you the food stamps. We're going to give you a decent paycheck every month. We're going to give you free schooling, all of that. We're going to give you subsidized daycare, everything that you need to get out. The problem is, it used to be a gravy train for most people. If I take care of you, why would you want to take care of yourself? In some people's mind. Hell, when I was living in the projects, you know what the craziest part was? Let them put a notice on your door, you about to get an increase. It goes from $212 to $250. Oh my God, how you gonna raise my rent in the projects?
Man, my baby mama just said that dumbass shit to me. They raised my rent to 300. Bitch, you don't get out my face.
But see, I
That's
wanted to
It
look
makes
at the
sense,
mindset that you have to
fam.
have. My bad, go ahead, Miss Butter.
No, I'm just talking in the back of my head. That makes sense now. Fam, you're speaking from a point of view where you're in the situation. You can't talk about all
Oh,
bills
no,
though.
no, no. I'm not in the situation. Not at all. Not at all.
You just said your baby mother said that her rent just went up to $300.
Yeah, she can get the fuck out of my face. I don't hear that shit, bitch. I pay real rent. When I won't paying rent, bitch, I was still paying. Nigga, that shit was a. Nah, that shit.
rent is expensive as fuck, period.
Listen to what I tell you. That bitch can't tell me shit about paying shit, nowhere to live at, nothing. I don't want to hear it. Like how y'all say, yo, if I could do it, you should be able to do it. Bitch, if I did it, you need to do it. And you ain't paying shit. That's all I'm saying.
Wouldn't it be more paramount to go 50-50 on the bills, ladies?
Nah, we ain't going 50-50, man. Take care of that water bill. That's all you gotta do. You gonna take a shower every motherfucking day. You won't be in that bathroom all day. Motherfucking take care of that water
No, pay all this shit.
bill. Pay
I
all
ain't
this
like
shit.
that. Give me
Why?
that little $20 bill. Give
What?
it here. I got that. It's $25 in the
But
damn way. I got it.
so, all right, I knew it was
Do you
coming.
get housing that come with the
Why
water?
pay all the bills?
I mean, like, isn't that getting a free ride from like the government? Isn't that like getting a free
No,
ride?
they ain't no getting no free ride. You ain't finna get
That's a
no
free
free
ride.
ride, nigga. That's the thing. Nigga,
What
you finna
free
pay these
ride is
What
a
bills.
do I
nigga
get for
get?
Why
paying
is
all
that
the bills?
What do you get?
Yeah.
Why
Shit,
can't
you
we
get to stay
just
there.
Hold on.
why we
No,
can't
you
Hold on.
just
get to
Hold
put
on.
stay
all
Hold
our
on.
there. I'm paying all the
shit in
bills.
one? Why we
If
You
can't
the
get
just
to
put
stay
all
there.
our
This
apartment,
shit
shit
in
in
my
one
name.
account?
if the
Why we can't
apartment
put
in
all
my
our
Well,
shit
then
in
name,
if
one
I'm
hold
paying
account?
all
on.
That'll
your
be
bills, I could
easier.
be paying my own bills somewhere else. What we
But you don't
doing
want
here?
No,
to though.
that
You don't want to.
that
You
was
want to
my
be right
point.
you
here with
want to
me.
live with her?
Nah, fuck
See that
out of here,
any
man.
man with any common sense know that you don't move in with no woman. There it is.
Hey, you hear
Well,
me?
why you can't pay all the
Why
bills
we
though? Your money
why
ain't
we
up to par.
why we can't just put all our
I
bills in
pay
one
all
account
my
and pay my
bills now.
Nah, the
Okay,
question
that's what
be
the hell
when
you
God
you
talking
What
about
you
damn.
say,
then?
Ray?
the
Don't
question
nobody
be
hear
when
me
you say
though?
that.
Don't you
I
got a
can
We
girl?
hear.
we can
I can
hear
hear
you.
Right,
It's
you,
just
Ray.
right, but
different
hold
ones
on,
all
let me
over.
get this out. Let me get this right, real quick, right? You can't say where a nigga money or not with your money at. That be the
Nigga, I
question.
don't need you to come over here in the first damn place. So you want to come move your ass in with this limited ass clothes? You need to pay all this shit. 'Cause I don't
Then
need
that
your ass
goes to
over here
show you the
anyway. You trying to
caliber
see what
man
I'm
that you're
doing.
dealing with.
You trying to see what I'm doing. That's why the fuck you trying to come over here anyway. So
What
look,
what caliber man that it is that you're dealing with? Then, like y'all ask us what kind of woman that we're dealing with.
some men
You
don't
tell
like
me
their
with a
women to
little
pay
bit of
bills,
coast.
and those are the men I fuck with.
You
So
fuck with niggas that don't want to pay bills. That means they're
I
sorry ass
said
men from the
some
jump off.
men. Just listening too hard. I said some men don't like their women to pay bills. They don't like them to stress about finances. They want them to go do other shit. So
Okay, those men
you just
also
said
will
that
have
you
their
pay all
own
the
shit.
bills
Hold
at
on.
their
Oh,
house, right?
yeah.
Okay, so don't you got a girl that stay with you?
Previously did, yeah. And
But
she
when she
paid
was
bills
staying,
while she was here.
what?
Yeah. Yeah. No free rides.
That's why she gone.
That's cool. I'm still good. I don't know what you're
So
thinking that, Rich.
so you was paying, y'all was going 50-50.
No, it wasn't 50-50. It was more like 70-30.
Okay.
I paid the important bills. She paid the other things to keep that whatever it is. But you're not getting no free ride. I'm not paying for all this by myself. I got
That's
kids to
not no
take
free
care of.
ride. That's
It
not a
is a
free
free
ride.
ride.
You still gotta
Where
take
do
care of the
y'all women?
household.
Let's hold on. We got to get out of nostalgia because y'all playing that nostalgia game of what used to be done. In this day and age,
Don't say
you can
y'all.
make
You
your
talking to
money.
Rich, huh? Don't say
You can
y'all. You
talk to
talking to
a dude.
Rich.
Go ahead, butter, because I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Not everybody think like this. So don't say y'all because that's not everybody.
If it don't apply, let it fly.
No, because it's a whole bunch of people on this stage and we were all talking.
Right, right. But if it don't apply, let it fly. Like some things that don't apply to me, I let it fly. That's
And then
he
my
not
Right.
talking to
thing,
me.
You're
my
right.
thing is with you
I'm saying
is why is it so bad if that's a person preference to what they like and that's what they want to deal with for the rest of their life or for that season. If a female like a certain type of dude or a man likes a certain type of woman, what's the problem? If I say I like a dude that pays all the bills, I'm not gonna talk to a dude that want to go 50-50 because I'm not gonna put him in that position and say, oh, I don't want to do this and this and that.
But
Like it's
that's how
dudes
you
that
know
actually do
shit
that.
ain't real, man. Cause shit gotta be conditions. That's a
It could be
condition.
conditions to stuff. It could be conditions and stuff. But what, like I just said, what if I talk to a man who actually wants to do that shit for me?
But what if you want to do some whole bunch of extra shit also too? You want to
No,
separate?
I'm not. That's I don't have to. I don't have to go by those rules because it's either
I
we
was
gonna
just
do what
asking.
we gonna both agree on, or I'm not gonna fuck with you
No, this
because I
sound like
don't need you.
we're gonna do what
Anyway,
you're gonna. What you making it sound like he's gonna agree on what you want to do.
that's not what I said. I said, well, we can come together. My whole thing is, why would you be with somebody that y'all don't agree on what the relationship is supposed to be? That's the first thing that's gonna be wrong. You're not even with somebody that's compatible to what you want. So if I deal with somebody who we on the same type of time, what's so wrong with it? If I deal with a man who say I want to make sure that you don't have to worry about that, go worry about the kids, make sure the house straight, whatever like that. Make your money on the side, you build your little empire. I got you on the back end. What's so wrong about dealing with a dude like that? I could also if I say okay, I want to pitch in more or whatever like that, I'll go find a 50-50 dude. It's just all to what you want to like what you want in life. You don't have to just settle for stuff because that's what this other person is doing. That's probably not what you like. You can't really judge nobody on what type of person they deal with because they have to deal with that person. You don't.
People be
Again,
want people be
if he
people
paying
be
all your bills, what is he getting? I
people be
said that
want
last time. Nobody responded.
people be wanting traditional living because they only want to be traditional. That's all it is.
It could be a lot of stuff to do. Again, he can mental support. He can, making sure his house where he come home and everything is situated and fine. He don't have to worry about certain stuff in his schedule because his people handle that
That's
all that.
cap because you can't even cook.
How you what?
You said he
Oh,
can't cook.
This man act like he done came to my house and ate at my
You
house
said
before.
out your own mouth you can't cook, bro.
Nah,
I
you
just told you I
told
cooked yesterday. How the hell?
What you cook
was
When
the
did
yesterday?
I
truth.
say I couldn't cook? I just
What you
told you I
cook?
cooked yesterday. Y'all was like, what you was cooking?
Nah,
Because
it
I was like,
wasn't.
I'm in here making homemade macaroni and cheese right now. And y'all was like, oh, okay. So what are
Bro,
you talking about?
you
What you
told
cook
us
with it
that
though?
you
Yeah,
had
throwing cheese.
Hold
order
on,
some.
Ted. What you
Yeah,
cook with
throwing
the
cheese.
homemade macaroni cheese?
I just told you yesterday I took a plate to my friend and he got mad because my other friend called and he threw the plate that I had just cooked. And I
No,
said
I
I wasn't going
said,
to deal with him anymore.
what
Huh?
did you cook with the homemade macaroni cheese?
I had baked chicken, macaroni cheese, yams, cornbread, and I had cabbage.
Hold on, start over. Cause it sounds
Baked
like you made a
chicken,
veggie. Oh, bacon. Man,
macaroni
that ain't cooking.
cheese,
That ain't
cabbage,
cooking, man.
yams. I mean, whatever. I don't know what it is. I guess it's wrapping. I don't know. If you get on the stove and you put
Man,
some water
baked
to
chicken.
something, is you wrapping?
I,
What is it
man,
called?
look, man, I need some salmon, some homemade lamb chops, some
I
shit
don't
like
eat
that.
game. And if
You
that's
do.
what you want to eat, that's what you want to eat. That's just what I cook for that day. I don't know if that's what the only meal I'm supposed to make for the rest of my life. But You asked me what I cook. That's what I cook.
No, I was just saying,
Y'all
on
Well,
know.
on
say
like
it again to the men.
on the
If
condition
you're
of my
paying all
house.
the bills, what are you getting in return?
I'm tired of answering this for the 30th time.
Nah, we
I said
talking
to
to
the
the
men. I
men.
ain't said to you.
Oh, you said, oh, you asking the man. Okay.
Shit,
Y'all don't gotta pay
everything.
nobody bills. Stay your ass at home with your mama them. Or stay your ass by yourself. You ain't gotta do shit.
No, the question.
Damn.
See the thing. See what the thing is though, right? Basically, I feel like what the Green trying to get to is, hey, look, honestly, is you bringing money in this motherfucker or not? 'Cause I don't need your ass if I'm paying everything. That's what it really boils down to. Like all the mental stability. You know, one thing about mental stability, man, peace by myself is free. I don't pay a bitch to come. I pay a bitch to leave. Like,
Listen,
yo, I don't need you around.
I definitely need a female who know how to cook. And I ain't talking about no cheap ass baked chicken and some Kraft macaroni and cheese.
We could
Listen,
tell by the way
I
you can barely talk that you need
listen.
extra food. We could tell.
I need some real shit, man. Listen,
I can hear it.
don't worry about it. I need some real nigga shit.
You need a buffalo and all that shit. We know. We know.
See,
Listen,
fuck around with a nigga like me, man. And bitch gonna gain some weight, cause she don't gain no weight. That's what she don't want. I'm just being real.
Nah, I ain't
Hey,
trying to
Green.
gain shit.
Hey, Green. For me,
See, we
I
go.
do.
It's when we
I pay
see
all the bills.
in your situation, Sindel, we're gonna be on some moderate shit, man. We gonna keep it nice and in the middle range, fruits, all that good shit like that. Help when you eat a lot of beefy shit, I mean, most seafood. Like, yo, you got to know how to treat your dad when you got a person like that. But when you got like Springfield said, oh, I need a girl who know how to cook. Girl who know how to cook, man, she got some weight on her, man. She not fucking
What we talking
150
about?
pounds.
I don't know where they going with this shit.
Yeah, they went down a whole nother way about people
I don't
cooking
know
and
what
all
the
this
fuck
other
going
stuff.
on now.
Because
I'm
I can
just,
cook for my damn self, as you
Cause
can
how the
see.
hell you
I'm
gotta
not
be
missing the
skinny to
meals.
cook? He just
Hey,
said
Kareem.
basically you can't be no skinny chicken. Know how to cook. You gotta be big. You already gotta
man,
be
I
thick
don't
with
know.
it.
I didn't
I
Them
say
want to
skinny
gain
motherfuckers
weight,
know how
and
to
I ain't
get
trying to
down.
gain
I
shit
didn't say
So
else.
what you talking
I
about?
didn't say she had to be big, but she gonna add some weight, bro. She
Nope.
man, what skinny
No,
chicken?
that's not true at all. All type of people know how to cook. Skinny,
Hey,
So I
fat,
guess
big,
I.
people don't
short.
work out no more.
Hey, Kareem.
I
I'm
do.
trying to answer your question.
Go ahead,
Okay, for me, I'm married. I pay all the bills, 100%. She take care of our retirement and all the other miscellaneous stuff for the house, and she take care of trips, shopping sprees, all that type of stuff. So it works for us. It works for me.
That's what I put in the
Respect
chat.
that.
Everything don't work for everybody. So all of that
yeah.
extra shit
Yeah,
that y'all talking about,
that's what
that's
that's
just
what
how
I
your household don't run.
that's what I was trying to
Hmm.
say.
I like
I'm a
that
married
better.
man, dog. She put her money in the account, I put my money in the account, and we pay the motherfucking bills. Simple as that.
Right. As long as whatever works for y'all house
Not
works
just
for
you
y'all
putting
house,
the money in
that's
the
it.
account.
That's that's
Y'all
cool
both put
though. That
divest into
it
y'all
just don't
thing.
work for you, Like it worked for some people. Some people feel like that's okay.
Yeah,
It might not
for
work for
me,
you.
like I said, I make the money, but she she know where all the money go to. You know
So
what I'm
Man,
saying?
basically,
She's
a
my
lot of
accountant, if you want to put it that
a
way.
lot of these females
so,
these days don't know how to manage money. I'm sorry. I don't. Nah.
oh my god,
Wop, you sound like you're seasoned
this a
and your
she.
partner is seasoned. So that's good for
Exactly.
y'all.
Yeah.
Respect due. And
Exactly.
respect to everybody in that situation. I'm not saying what we're saying is right or this is the way it's supposed to be. I'm just
Right.
pointing out the emphasis. That's all.
For me, like I said, like you said, I'm like I said, I'm older. To me it just sounds like people people just need to find the right partner to be comfortable with that.
Correct.
Right.
That's true.
Right. So you just gotta find your woman that wanna go 50-50 and cook and all that. And when you find her, you'll be fine.
And hold on to it because that dating pool is trash.
Man, what is feces in the pool? I'm coming back.
I
And
will
y'all
not be stepping
seen,
out.
okay, y'all see I
September
got
can't come
Suki's.
fast enough because I'm single till I'm married.
Mm-hmm. That's what
See, that be the thing right there. That single
I should
single
have just
boy.
kept my fucking mouth closed.
You
Fam,
should have.
what's so beef
Because
with me?
if
Get
you
your
single
motherfucking
T,
head cracked with that single time married shit. That's that
hey yo, if
bullshit.
but
you
you
single
are
T,
though.
if
Chico
You
you
had a
are
single
whole
T,
rant
listen.
about
single.
it
Hey,
earlier.
look, if you single T, you married, you better go pay them single bills by
Then you single,
yourself.
I
bitch.
do.
Be
What
single.
the
Go
fuck?
single.
Come on,
I
man.
do.
Be single.
Man. Single to marriage.
The difference
Stamped.
between the
And,
difference
and
between
enjoy your life, sweetheart.
the difference between me and other people is what works for my household might not work for yours. So all of the extra shit, my wife just said the same thing. I agree. We single till we married because at the end of the day, when I file my taxes, what the fuck them taxes say? Single. Oh, okay.
Like I know, when you're married, you file single too. Yeah. Uncle Sam will never
I don't
get you.
have the option at this point
And
right here
yo,
because
that's
I'm
why
married
these
to a
new age
single.
relationships don't be working, man. Because
That's
of
a
the
lie.
mentality.
That's
Nah,
a
it's
lie.
because of the
I don't know
mentality
what they
people
be
have.
going through, but it don't be that
Because at
deep.
the end of the day, if you're in a relationship with somebody, you still consider yourself single while being in a relationship with the person. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, if
Like
you
you,
giving out
like
single
What
energy,
works
baby,
for
you need
what
you
to
works
be
scattering
single
the
to
what
field.
works
celebrate.
for my household might
You,
not work
Single
for
energy
yours.
is single energy. You keep
That's
putting
what
that
I was
you
trying to
energy
tell
out.
the brother.
scattering the
You ain't
Like,
gonna
field.
do it
it
with
Like you
all
me.
know what
depends
I'm
on
saying?
who you deal with, what y'all
That's
It
the
talk
be
about.
beauty of the
If y'all
convenient,
world.
it's
cool,
Everybody
convenient.
that's
is
what
But
y'all
when
different.
do.
it's not convenient, you want to be in a relationship. Like that's why shit don't be working out the way
The
these new age
golden ring is
relationships.
the thing. Lock it down. Take my last name. Then it's official.
Hey,
Listen, that's the beauty of the world. Everybody is different. They got their own values and everything else in between. When I'm in a
right.
relationship, my ass is sometimes too committed, and I think that's one of my issues.
Nothing wrong with that. You might have just committed to the wrong person. That's all.
This is also
I
true.
don't know what that concept of I'm single till I'm married gives you a way out to do anything that you want to do without recourse.
That's
If
not
you're in a
true.
relationship and it's official between me and you, you're not single. Just because you don't have a ring on your finger doesn't mean I'm not claiming you.
Listen, I'm possessive of mine. When I'm in a relationship, we together.
It was all like that when people start getting into shit with other third parties, two's a company, three's a crowd, then you don't need to get upset. You're single. If you see me with another woman, I ain't cheating. I'm just exercising my options as a single man within a relationship. How asinine does that sound? If you my girlfriend and I'm your boyfriend, you can't say you're single on no level. A single person is without said partner. This new age bullshit about I'm single till I'm married just that you want to be doing what you want with whoever you want with no recourse.
It's not
So if
new
If
you
we
have
age.
that
if we was
acumen,
together 7 years and we ain't been married, if you die tomorrow and we stay in the same household, I still don't have no rights to shit unless my name is on it. So at this point, yes, I'm single until we're married.
And it's
well,
not
you
nothing new
in
age.
that
They've been
seven
doing
years,
that
y'all could have.
forever.
If y'all thought y'all was gonna be
And
together that long,
you do
y'all could have
have
got a
power.
living
You
will
got
that stops
power.
all of that.
It's not
You got
nothing new
power of
age because
attorney
they used
too.
to
At
talk
that.
about how y'all ain't even supposed to be in the same household and fucking, and if y'all not
No,
married,
no,
it's
no,
called
no,
shacking
no,
up. So
nobody
it's
not
not
talking
nothing
about
new
that.
age.
Nobody not talking about that. Nobody ain't even
I'm
talking
just
about all that.
saying. Yes, we are talking about that. We talking about how you single until you're married. The old people say when two single people get in the household and they try to play that married role, that's called shacking up. They don't even want you to do that. So how is it new age? They want you to be in the house by yourself. They want you to be single until you
But if
get
you
married.
feel like you single, baby, go be single. Enjoy yourself.
That's why I go back to the same thing. It all depends on who y'all deal with,
Now,
what y'all
Rich, when you
discuss,
say
what y'all
that,
want or not.
that was a premonition to not have babies out of wedlock. That's all it was.
So what changed? What changed about it? You said it's some new age. It's not new age.
Women back then did not say they were single till
If
they're
y'all want
married.
somebody to be your wife, put a ring on it. Don't try to make me play your wife and I ain't got no ring on my finger. We ain't got this shit going for real.
You can't play a wife unless you already have wife material.
How you?
Mm.
My thing is, you just said don't play with me if you saying that you single before you married. Okay, if
Yeah,
I'm
you gotta
playing
have
with you
wife
doing that, then you need to
characteristics
go and
too.
marry me.
You definitely gotta have wife characteristics. Yeah. And
I don't
any
even know
woman
y'all.
that say
Y'all
they
got to
single
have
till they
y'all
marry is not
characteristics. You
marriage
ain't got to have no
material.
white character. You got to act like how y'all want a motherfucker to act. That's all. That's the only way y'all gonna be happy. If somebody act the way y'all want them to act. That's
Woman,
it.
woman, leave your family and cleave on to your husband. Let me say it one
No,
more time.
the thing is, people want wifely things to be done for them when they want to be single into their marriage. That's not how it
Facts.
works.
No,
Like
yes. Yes. I
that
want a
does
woman
not
to act
work.
how
Like
I want her to act. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You want a man to act how you want him to act, right? Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fucking right. I want a woman to act how I want her to act.
So find her. Don't judge the other ones because they don't want to act how you want them to.
Have you ever wanted to get married, Rich?
I was about to answer, but you said rich.
Me too.
In my future, I want to. In the
In your
future,
future, you want to.
when I get
You
old.
have children already. You never wanted to marry none of those people that you procreated with.
It wasn't no people. It was one dude,
Well, I mean,
and
my bad. No disrespect with him. Before what happened with him,
I didn't want to
and
marry
people,
him, but I did not want to get married because he still had stuff he needed to work on. Like you just said, he wasn't to the point where I wanted him to be, so I wasn't ready to do that just yet. And it was like we was gonna get to that point probably eventually if he still would have been here, but we still was grown. I'm not even to the point right now where I feel like I'm ready to be somebody's wife. Like I still got goals and shit I'm trying to achieve. I'm not really trying to have nobody I
but
gotta,
that's
talk to
easier with
right
your
now.
husband though.
Huh?
That's easy with your husband though.
I don't but what you asked me, I don't
Whatever
really want
go,
one
if
right
he
now.
paying all your bills, so you can focus on you. Because one thing that might be a problem for you is that you're holding all the weight by yourself. So if you find someone, you marry him, and he's taking care of all of your bills, that opens up the segue for rich to do rich, because you don't have to worry about these bills. My
What is
husband
me
got it.
doing me though?
Whatever that is to you.
Is it something negative?
Where this
No, I'm
conversation
talking about
going?
you said you got goals.
Right. I don't have time to entertain a man and
Problems
be there for him like he would
that
want
you're
to be a
having
woman
with
to
those
because
goals is
I'm
you got to do
focused
all
in
these
my
other
goals right
things.
now. I can't really do that right now because I'm not gonna give him
Well,
all. I can't give him all of me or half of me right now. I can't do it. So instead of wasting his time, let me get to where I want to be in life, and then we could talk about that.
I mean, if that's what works for you, salute. I'm gonna leave it right there.
I'm just taking my time. I was just in a relationship when I was with my baby dad, doing all of that stuff, doing all that stuff, doing all this stuff. And I said, whenever, now I just want to be free. I just want to date, just see what's going on, see what's going on out there, not just rush into something, but also when I do deal with somebody and I talk to them, I always let them know like we can vibe, we can talk, chill, whatever. But as far as all this other stuff, I can't give you that right now because I got to work on me. So once I get done with that, and I don't feel like I'm bringing nobody no drama, no problems, and nothing else extra, we just can live our life and be in love. Then I'll do that, and I feel like that's only fair.
So then, hold on. You shouldn't be dating at all. How about that?
I can date because some men want the same shit I want. They just want to date and have fun and
No, but
vibe.
you
Some men
said you're
don't
not
want to.
ready to be a
They don't want
wife.
an end result. They just want to vibe. So I
You don't
don't go
got
look
time
for
to vibe.
men.
You're building yourself.
I do got time to go get a drink and go chill and laugh. But I don't have time to sit up there and answer my phone every day. And I don't have time to sit up there and fold your clothes and do this and do that. I don't have time for that
It
shit.
sounds like a finesse somewhere in there
No, it
somewhere.
don't. It sounds like this is what I want and this is me. I'm telling you what I want. You telling me what you want. If we agree on this shit, we can vibe. I'm telling you, I don't have to lock it down just because we talking to each other. It don't got to
Now,
be that
yesterday
serious.
you told me you had this situation
This man
with
want me to run down the
a
aisle.
friend. No, no, we're not doing none of that. I'm not here to beat you down. We're having a grown folk conversation.
I can't tell.
Talk your shit, Kareem.
Yesterday you
Correct.
told me you cooked and you
Right,
made a meal for your friend, and he
right,
got upset, threw the plate into the street because your phone rang and another guy was on the phone.
right.
But if you was in your own place of working on you and not putting that situation, that's a deterrent right there.
No, that nigga
It's
caught
like you
feelings
want to
that
have
I
your
did not
cake and eat
catch.
it too.
The nigga caught feelings I did not catch. So that still don't have nothing to do with me.
But you
I told
open
him
yourself up to that when dealing
no,
with
I did
someone
not open
else.
myself up to nothing. You
So
open
wait,
yourself up
wait,
to
wait,
be
wait, wait, wait,
delusional
wait, wait,
because I
wait,
told you already I ain't
wait,
trying to do all that shit with you.
wait, wait,
Yes,
wait,
I
wait,
talked
wait,
to other people and
wait,
It
everything,
ain't
wait,
nothing
but
to
wait,
cut
Rich,
that
you're
wait,
delusional.
off.
Rich, wait,
Oh,
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Let me butt in
It
for
ain't
just a
nothing to
second.
cut that
Give
off.
me 2 seconds. So realistically, men been doing that for the longest. Y'all been shacking up, making sure a bitch cook for y'all, and then when a female tell y'all they got feelings for y'all, then y'all hit them with the, "Oh my god, I told you I ain't want no relationship. I just want to vibe." So why the fuck is it a problem for Rich to do it? Y'all been doing that shit for decades.
Cap.
But when it's a female doing it, now all of a sudden it's crazy.
I'm a
Real
dog.
niggas maintaining that house. That's
I'm a
cap. We
dog. I'm
making
a
sure shit's
dog.
straight over there
No, no,
I'm
before
a
I
no,
come
no,
dog.
no,
that
no.
But
shit
this
in
is what
order.
I'm trying to say though, Kareem. I'm just trying to get this to you. If I've already told you what I've expected in our whatever we got going on, if you go outside of it and feel some kind of other way, even after I never told you, none of my feelings ain't changed. I ain't start acting different. I'm still the same person when we met and started saying we was cool. I told you I didn't want all that shit. We just vibing. If you take it upon yourself to catch feelings and get mad, that's on you, Shawty. Like I already told you what the plan was. I told you what it was. I'm not sugarcoating shit. I'm not finessing nothing. I'm not doing none of that. I told you how I wanted this to go. You wanted to go
It ain't
outside of it
nothing
and
to
catch
cut that
feelings.
off.
And then once you started to catch feelings and you did what you did, when you threw my plate, I had blocked your ass on everything that I know, deleted all your friends off my shit. I'm done with you because you're not doing what I want you to do. You're not doing what we agreed on. You taking this shit and you making yourself have feelings and wanting me to act different because you're catching feelings. I don't feel that way about you. That's why this
So,
nigga calling my phone because I don't feel like that
so,
about you.
so again, you made your point of emphasis. He made his point of emphasis. Men don't jump out the window like that for shit they don't have no care about. That's almost like saying we could just be fuck partners. But the pussy's good or the dick's good. You're going to feel some kind of way if you think someone else is getting that. The agreement was all we are is fuck partners. Whenever you need that itch, I come to scratch it. But if
We
you
ain't
do
even
this over
fucking though.
time,
We have
feelings
not
will
had
evolve.
sex.
That's your problems because you know what the
I was
agreement
using that
was
as
when
an
it started.
example.
Don't use that example if that's not the reality. We have not had sex. I don't see him as a fuck partner. I said we gonna vibe, we gonna chill, we gonna get to know each other, and like if something
Okay,
comes
so
upon us, we
Fuck
gonna
a
agree to
nigga,
that shit
nasty nigga.
together.
Alright.
So he can't cut you off,
Y'all
then
just
he
so
don't got
used to
no
niggas.
power.
This
He
is
don't
the
got
thing.
he
Y'all
can't
feel
cut
like
you
a
off.
woman's supposed to
If you
have
can't
sex
cut
with
him
you
off,
because
then you ain't
you're a
got no
man.
power. He don't got no power. He can't cut you off. So that's a mute
And then my
conversation.
thing is, I'm steady taking care of myself and my children. Why are you catching feelings? What the fuck is going on? We all we doing is talking, and we vibing off each other, whatever. You get mad to the point where somebody call my phone, you throw the plate. That's on your dumb ass, and that's on my dumb ass for giving you some shit because your ass. I didn't even know you was gonna do all that. I wouldn't cook no shit for like that for your ass because you retarded. And so like you delusional.
You're a
You making
woman.
your own
Man,
self
that's a
think that it's
sassy
more than what
nigga.
it is, and it's not.
I'm gonna leave this one alone because it's gonna be. Like I said, I hope it works out, sister. That
It
you
works
get on
out
your
for me.
purpose and you keep till you're doing your purpose, and it works for you. But be mindful. If you got someone else calling on your phone and you're entertaining someone else, you're putting yourself in a bad way.
Have you heard of dating, dude? Do you just get with one female and just get serious? That's what it
No,
sounds like.
you know they did the same thing to Lori Harvey because she dated like
Yeah.
niggas. Now all of a sudden she a hoe. No, y'all
Yes.
just mad because females is out here dating like y'all last was.
Just
Fuck
dating.
you.
I don't want
And
like
the recourse is more fatal for
We
Well,
you
don't give a
than it is
fuck.
You
for
gonna end up
us.
looking
Let's
like
be
No,
Uncle
add
we
that
Cupid.
don't.
part
hey,
in.
No,
hey,
we
hey,
They
don't.
gonna
butter,
end up looking like
butter,
Snoop
butter,
Dogg.
butter, butter, butter,
Mm-mm.
butter, butter.
What Gucci
Listen to me.
said?
Hold on, hold on,
What
hold
Gucci
on.
said? I'm
I
a
just got one
dog. I'm
question
a
now.
dog.
It's
I'm a
so many
What's
people in the
dog.
world,
the
y'all. How
man?
do y'all just
The
lock
butter,
down to
butter,
one
butter,
person and
butter,
say this
butter.
is y'all
What's the
soulmate?
man called? What's the man called when he doing all that dating and shit? What he
He's
called?
What Gucci
dating. He's
said?
fucking
I'm a
dating.
dog. I'm a dog. I'm a
Okay,
dog. I'm a
okay. So what
dog.
does that make a female
This
who's
what I'm trying to
doing
tell
all
you. This
that
what I'm gonna
dating
try to
and
say
shit?
again. And this goes for like, and I know a
I'm
female
not
can agree
negating
to
none of
this.
y'all. I'm not
I know
negating what
females
y'all
can agree
saying.
to this, especially
I'm
if you
just
got
wondering.
brothers.
The name is the name. It don't matter the sex, right? The
I
name is the
clearly
name,
said,
correct?
I said it. Call me what you want, but all I know
Yes,
is
ma'am.
if we go into
No
that, I'm a
problem.
dog. I'm a
Hey,
dog.
no problem.
Period.
I just want to make
I'm
sure,
gonna I'm gonna say this
And a
though.
it's
dog
you know
gonna
what I'm
look
saying.
like
Even
my
on both sides.
PTR.
You feel what I'm talking about?
A lot of times
Why the
females
division will continue right here.
a lot of times females catch feelings with dudes that done told them from the beginning, I don't want a baby, I don't want a girlfriend, I just want a friend, I just want to vibe, I'm doing this, I'm doing it. A lot of times dudes tell females that and they do what that nigga did. They catch feelings anyway. And they go crazy because he don't feel that way. But at the same time, he already done told you what it was. So now you're delusional because you're trying to make it something else that we didn't even we already talked about. This is not what it's supposed to be. So this is just like a female coming. A dude got a female friend. He at the house. He chilling. But somebody who he talked to a day, she come knocking on the door. You get mad and go crazy because it's another female in there. But why is the fuck is you going mad and getting crazy when he already done told you he just chilling with you? He talked to other people. And then that's the same thing that happens. That's the same thing. And I know y'all done been in that situation a million times, probably a million times before. Anybody who got brothers, they done seen females go crazy and all this shit, and they done told you from the get go. I don't want that with you.
What are you dealing
So
with the
what is so
person
wrong for you to
for?
tell the dude the same thing? I'm a female telling
It's
you
called
I don't want
dating.
that with you.
It's called getting to know a person. It's called dating.
Yeah, I'm trying to vibe with you to
That or
see
you got
what
another
your
alternative motive.
I
no.
gotta get to know you to see a future with you. Like
Yeah,
what the
like
fuck are we
damn.
talking about?
Did you walk around with marriage rings in your engagement rings in your pocket or something? Like you got to get to know these people. It's too many people in the world with too many. They got different varieties of people. Like, just don't lock yourself down to one person because y'all talk for 2 weeks on the phone, and now this is who I'm with. This is who I'm gonna be serious with. No, get to know that person because at the end of the day, that's why a lot of people get killed because they don't even know who they land with. Motherfucker, whole murderer, and you didn't get to
Talk
know
your
that person
shit,
because you were
Rich.
so ready to lock it down.
Talk your
What's
shit.
wrong with dating a murderer? Wait a minute.
Shit. No, I'm saying you're gonna be dead
Y'all
when the
going
time
off
you
the
find
rails
out.
now.
No, we going on the same road that you going on. You just don't want to hear that shit.
When you are dating, you have to date with a purpose, correct? To
I
get
have
to
to
know
get to
someone.
know
You don't
you to
got to
get
be
So
ready to
so
go
why you
down
dating
and
I
him?
have to
ride with
get to
nobody.
know you in order to
Right.
do
You
that.
have to date me to get to know me, right? So while you're
Yeah.
dating me on one end, you're dating somebody else on the other end,
Yep,
right?
I'm getting to know all y'all.
I'm
The
getting to
common
know y'all
denominator
niggas.
is you.
Shit, I'm not
What
finna. I'm not
what
just
this
finna.
sounds like is men have done this so much, so now as a woman, we're gonna give them that
No,
same medicine.
no. The reason
No,
why
it's
I do
called
it
we
is
are
because
casual dating and y'all mad. Period. We
right.
not going around the mulberry bush about the shit. It's called casual fucking dating.
That's it.
Nobody is gonna continue to be with one person when y'all dating seven. I'm gonna go talk to everybody as
Okay.
well, and we gonna figure out who in this group, in this starting lineup, is worthy enough to even have
It's
me
what
taken off the
Kareem
market.
just.
And if
It's
ain't
what
And
nobody
then
Kareem
what
else
just
happens
worth
when you
said.
do? What
you
happens to
just
everybody
you
else?
just said
If they get
I'm over it
retarded,
because y'all
let me
going
start
around the
using that
bush.
word. But
This
if
Kareem
sounds
they
like
just
the
get
the process of
no,
elimination.
y'all. See,
if
that's
they come
another
to the
thing
point
right there.
where they are catching feelings and it's getting to the point where it's something that I don't want, I'm backing out of it. Just like that situation yesterday. I ain't talk to you. I'm not gonna talk to you no more. That's it. Cause I done got to know you. I see that early on you already gonna act a fool about stuff that you shouldn't be acting a fool about. So you're done.
But
Next.
if you talking to a nigga and want a nigga to be 100% for you, but you ain't 100% for them, yo, it don't make sense.
Who said
You
anybody
know
was
why?
lying?
You know why that sound retarded? You know why
It
that
it
sound
don't
retarded?
make sense.
Who said
Because
we ain't told? See, he
listen,
making up
you know why
stuff,
that
man.
sound
No,
retarded?
but
Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just be straight up. When you straightforward with a man, He gonna take it for what it is. When you playing games with a man, he gonna get upset about some shit that you done told him. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
And now you want to play him like I don't want to fuck with you like that.
Wrong.
Like
Wrong.
that's some little kid. That's like little kid shit right there.
Wrong.
Like
You
I
I'ma
cannot
remember
sit up
your
there and
I'ma
make
age.
just
you,
give you enough. I'ma just give you enough to play with you. But if you do something or say something I don't like, I could just remove myself.
man.
You
That's
have
what
to
that
How
under
in
nigga
the
you
if
feel
gotta
I
like.
told you from the
That's
beginning,
retarded.
from the
And
beginning,
that's how people be getting hurt.
I don't want
That's
no
how people get
man.
hurt like
It's
that.
no point. It's no point of talking to me if you just feel like, yo, if I'm gonna
It
get
is a
feelings,
point of talking to you
no,
because
it's
I just
not.
want
If
to
you
get
feel
to
like I'm
know
gonna catch,
you.
but if you
That's
feel like,
all. I just want
yo,
a
when you,
friend
all right, so
that
look,
I
hold
can
on, hold
get
on,
to
hold on,
know
hold
and
on,
we
hold
can
on,
be
Rich, hold on,
friends.
Rich. When you
You ain't gotta
talking
be
to a
my
person,
man.
so you just want a friend, just want a friend.
Okay,
Tell that,
I'm gonna
tell
say
that.
this one more
Hold on,
time.
let me finish saying what I'm saying real quick. Tell that man you just want a friend, cause a nigga when he talking to a female, and 9 times 10, yo, he gonna let you know, hey, I'm just trying to fuck. And like Rick just said, we're gonna be upfront with you. Be upfront about what you want. Don't be talking to me and expecting certain shit. And then when I do catch
And I
feelings,
don't.
it's you
I
don't what?
don't.
You don't be
I don't
upfront.
expect nothing outside of what we talked about. If a man come to me and say, all I want to do is fuck you, guess what? I'm not gonna talk to
No,
you because I don't just want to fuck. So you're
then what
done.
then what is it that you want?
I just
You just
said
want
I
to talk.
wanted a friend. You know what a friend is?
You just want a friend to talk to.
Yeah, I just want a
Yo,
friend to
men
vibe
don't
and
want
chill
just a
with. I
friend,
just want
y'all.
a friend.
Hold
Yo,
Be my
yo,
friend.
men
Like I
don't
can
want
Go
talk.
that,
We
ahead,
yo.
can
Rick.
like
Go
we
ahead,
can
It
Men
Rick.
don't
ain't
want
nothing
go.
that.
to cut that
See
Men
what
bitch
y'all
don't
trying
want
to
off.
that.
do is y'all
Hold
trying to
on,
just
Rick. Go
y'all
Men
will
ahead.
not
don't want
justify
that.
the fact I don't have to
But
be
men
dating
don't want
nobody
that
to
though.
marry
No,
them.
we want a
I don't want that.
relationship.
No, no,
Shit,
it
we
ain't
want a
No,
even got, it ain't got
relationship.
nothing to do
only
about
a
marriage.
gonna
Men don't
accept
want
that
that.
shit, bro.
Y'all sit on there
Real nigga
saying
ain't
it's a
accepting
problem
that.
if I
Bitch,
tell somebody.
Can I say something before I leave? Because at this point, I don't even want to talk no more. But realistically, just like y'all said, men don't want that. But she came out her mouth and said more than one time that was what she told that man. So y'all keep yelling, men don't want that, men don't want that. You knew what the
Because
expectation
I don't
was, and
believe that.
because it didn't
I don't believe that.
let me finish.
nah,
She
it's
set the
Mr. Lee Don
Please let
going
expectation.
her
on.
finish.
She set the
That
expectation.
ain't what she giving
I'm
him.
over it.
I,
I'm done.
and
I don't believe
Naya,
that,
she
y'all.
be
giving
I
quiet.
don't
she
believe you
giving
tell the nigga I don't
she
want to.
wanna fuck
I just
the
want to be
nigga.
friends, and he get
I'm
mad
with
and
you,
slap a
Brick.
plate out
She
your hand.
giving out vibes.
I ain't off that,
That's
bro.
what them niggas go through because them niggas probably deal with females like that. And they have to be locked down and all this other weird shit. Nigga, we gonna get to know each other. I don't gotta be your bitch. I ain't gotta be
There
your wife. I
it is.
ain't gotta be none of that.
There
I
it
could
is.
be your
You got
friend, and that's what it's gonna be. I
perfect.
can date.
Yo,
I could choose
I,
you today, choose him tomorrow, him next week. If I want to
You
do that, I could do
hold
that
on.
perfect for
because
me.
that's what I
Perfect for
want to
me.
Yeah, and
do.
I can
That's
cut
not.
your
So,
I don't
ass
have to.
off.
I hope you
I don't
change
want
that
to be with a
mentality.
man
You
one
gonna
day
mess
all.
around
So
and
it's
hurt
like I'm trying to
yourself,
do
Bitch,
sister.
everything to
and
impress
Dating,
y'all.
being,
bitch,
That's my
you
whole
want,
these
thing.
you
ain't
want to
dick.
be
You ain't
I'm
gonna
not trying to
date
impress
niggas
y'all.
dating,
I'm
and
not trying to
courting,
date y'all. I'm not trying to do
courting.
these
nothing that
Like,
y'all
yo,
want.
come on,
no,
man.
I ain't doing that. Nah, you texting other niggas and kicking with
hey,
other niggas. You need
Chico,
to be
that's
with
that
them
new
niggas.
I
age
am
shit,
gonna
bro.
keep texting them and kicking
We
them because y'all gonna do the same
you
damn thing.
That's it.
The fuck?
See,
See that,
This
but
is
that's
trauma right
that's
here.
you
when
I'm
you
not
We're
finna
hearing
doing
sit
that.
trauma
there.
on
I'm
the
not
stage
finna
right
sit there and
here.
talk to one nigga when
Because
I
cutting
know
you
you
that's
off,
feel
not
like
all I
a
want.
nigga do
I want to
off,
talk to
hold
baby
who
on,
I
hold
want to
girl.
on,
talk
It
hold on,
to.
ain't
hold
nothing
on,
to cut
hold
that
on,
oh,
bitch
And
off.
if
Chico,
you go outside
crazy.
the
Chico,
boundaries and
Chico,
say, "Oh, I want it to be
Chico,
something
Rich, hold
more,"
on, please.
we need to
Chico,
communicate
Rich,
that.
hold on, please. Let me just say this. I said this in the beginning. If you want a nigga to be 100%, if a nigga being 100% with you and you can't give him 100% back, you need to go ahead and cut that shit from the beginning. Because like Chico said, nobody's dealing with that shit. We not dealing. We not going for it. You
May
could
the
go
best
date.
man, may the
If
best
you thought
man
Which
wins,
one of
nigga.
y'all back
you
channels I'm
thought
in? Which one of y'all DMs I'm in? If I
I
want to deal
told
with a nigga
I
who want
told
to
if
deal
I
that
told you
with
I
the
was
shit
a
that
tip.
y'all talking about, I'll be in y'all back channels. I'll be in
I
y'all
told you
DM.
I was a tip.
I'm not in
Hey,
y'all back channels or DM because I'm not trying. I'm not
Nobody
Man,
interested in
shot
no
no shot
man
at
who
you.
but
want to
The
put
hell with you.
stipulations on shit. I
hey,
don't
But
care
this
about
ain't
that.
got nothing to do with
I'm a
us,
boss.
though.
niggas
I'm a
scared.
This
boss.
ain't
I
got
take
nothing to
care
It's,
of
do with
me.
us though.
it
So if I
sound
want
The
to
like
deal with you
niggas.
on
boss.
Tuesday and I deal with you on Thursday, that's what
But
I
this
do.
ain't
Hey,
got
hey,
nothing to do with us
Wow.
though.
Tuesday and Thursday.
hey, y'all.
Now you
Hey,
got
y'all.
then
No, we
Monday,
ain't about to
Wednesday,
do
Yo,
that.
Friday, and
Ain't no
Saturday.
scared
It
of
ain't
no
yo,
nobody
yo.
gonna make me
competition.
feel bad
Ain't
about it.
nobody
If I don't want
scared
to
of no
deal
Hey,
with a nigga like
competition.
that,
No,
Hey, if it
then
no.
I
works
What
for
don't
you,
have
it
we
works
to.
for
I
you.
got
no,
everything I
Hey,
hey,
want in
no,
me.
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
need
no,
you
no,
yo.
no,
no nigga. That's
no.
hey,
just what they
free.
tell a
Say
nigga
we
gotta
scared
have.
of competition.
Hey, one
Ain't
mic. Hey,
nobody scared
one
of
mic. One mic. One
competition.
mic.
You
Yeah.
Hold
Hey, it
on real
sound
quick.
like niggas
me
Free.
scared of competition out here, man.
ass
Fuck
nigga.
Hey,
competition, man.
hey,
Y'all
hey, free.
scared?
No
Hey, free.
competition. You ain't finna handle me.
Hey,
And
free.
ain't no suckers over here. If you see a sucker licky,
Hey, free.
Hey
I
yo,
need
and
you in the
as a
car
woman,
this truck.
and as a woman, you gonna get yourself hurt playing like that.
Nobody gonna
You
get hurt
can't.
because I don't give a
You
damn
can't.
about no man like
All
that to
right.
get hurt.
Hey
It's
yo, see, look. You
I
just
it's
don't
met
steps.
care.
you
I
you
don't care
just
about
met a
them.
duck.
There are
They not
plenty
gonna
of
You
hurt
just
women
me.
met
that
a
said
duck
the
that
same
slap a
statement.
play out your
Hey,
ass.
listen. It's
But
steps
when
You
to
you
will
with
not
the
the shit
real
out of me because
nigga,
I
you
told
hey,
you
don't
on
even
the jump,
want
nigga,
that.
that
You
I don't
play
want
with
to
them.
be
You
with you
play
like
with
that.
them
I
long
just want
enough.
to chill with you. You gonna knock me, my ass out when I already done
Well, go
told your
find a
ass
gay
I don't
man to do
want you
that
like
shit
that.
with.
Don't
Can we
chill.
You
Don't
gonna
chill.
please
knock
Get a
not
me
talk
out.
Find a
over
girlfriend.
gay
each
man to
other?
do
Can
that
we
Cause
with.
all
you
Why we
please
tender
get our
dick.
yelling?
opinions in?
Why we yelling?
You
Why we
gonna knock me
yelling?
out because you
Calm
tender
down a
dick
little
and you
bit,
don't
man.
feel
Yelling
for
is
me and I
one
didn't feel
thing,
for
but
you.
can we
hey,
please
Go
give each
find
other a
a
chance to
gay
talk?
man
Yeah,
to
hey,
do
yeah,
that with.
yeah, yeah. One at
just
a time, please.
just
Like
say
One at a
that's
time,
that's
please.
that's more that's more up the alley that you looking for.
can I say one thing? Please. Hey, listen. You can't expect for no female to cut everything off just in the talking stage. It's steps to this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You got it. We
Yeah,
just
there are.
hold on, man. You've been talking all
Let
Thank
it
you.
ride. Yeah, let it ride.
God damn. Man, it's talking, fucking around, right? And then when you move into that exclusive dating, that's when she need to give you 100%. Now everything is matched up, and y'all think y'all can do it. Then you move into the exclusive dating role. Now that's when she got to give you 100%, bro. But
That's
just
all we've been saying.
just because you got her number at the mall or wherever, nigga, you want her to cut everybody
oh
off?
come on, Bree.
Yo,
That ain't what
if
you
we
talking
been
about.
talking,
You
Free,
That
went
you
to
ain't
gotta
high
what you
school, my
talking
nigga.
about,
understand.
bro.
We
You
grown
That
gotta
ain't
men
That's
what
over
she
here.
talking
exactly
about.
what
No,
we
no, no, no,
said.
no, 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 no,
if
no.
we been
That's
talking
not
for
what she
six,
talking.
7 months,
This
you
nigga
wanna
dropping off roses and paying light bills, boy. You better get your shit straight, or I'm gonna cut your ass off. Period. Stop playing with me.
The cake and eat it too stage is all a paramount in this
So done
conversation.
made up what they wanted to make
You don't
up.
do that with
We
them
ain't even in
suckers.
this
Don't
That's
shit
fuck
no
not
more.
what
with
we
me.
said.
You better
That's not what we
me's
said.
ain't
The
dead.
guy
Many
she
motherfuckers might
said the guy wasn't
set
paying
me up. You
bills.
keep calling
So
this
what
nigga.
y'all
They
want
trying
to
to
He
make
trying
do?
they trying
to
to
dead me.
justify
You
it so
don't know
you
what the
sound
fuck
correct
this
to
nigga
me.
on, bro.
That's all they've been doing the
When
whole
you
time.
off,
It's
that's a
like a it's
that's
like
a
a
fact.
woman hate club or something.
That's not what we said. That's not
I
what
ain't no
she
woman
said.
hate
Don't do
club.
that.
Stop
Don't
that.
do that. We
Stop
all
playing
straight
with
men
Definitely,
over
me.
here.
definitely
No,
not
we
a
talk
woman hit club.
specific situation.
Definitely
Her
If
not
I
that.
tell
specific
you how
situation.
I
She
feel
been
See,
about dating,
this
how
nigga
I
real
for a
feel
women
minute.
would
about
get a
this,
different
somebody trying to
response.
drag me
No,
and
no,
you
no.
tell
She
me
been
I'm this and
this
that and
nigga
the third,
for a
that's
minute
kind of slander
playing game with him.
because that's how
You
I
been
want to
playing game
choose to live
with
my
him. Stop
life.
playing.
I'm not playing games with no nigga because I told a nigga I don't want a nigga like that. I told
Ain't
you.
no
Well, he a
real
sucker.
nigga. Ain't
If
no
you
He
if
a
real
sucker
you
nigga
and
if
playing
you
no
licky.
decide to
Look,
keep
motherfucking
he
bills
fucking
he
with
and
me,
bringing no
and
roses.
go lick.
Ain't no real
Look, he
nigga
a sucker.
doing that.
yeah, they just believe in
He
what they
ain't.
want
He
to at
ain't.
this point.
He is
I don't
not.
know what.
No. He a sucker. Go on and lick him if that's the way you laid it
That
out.
well,
Cause
that's
you've
what
been
he
telling the
is.
story
Guess
for a
what?
minute.
Stop
Well, then
trying
go
to
on and lick
judge other men to what you do. If that's not what you do,
All
say that's
right,
not
and
what
you
I do.
gonna
Don't
pay
try
the
to put
fucking
somebody else down because that's
consequences.
what they like to
Cause
do.
them be the ones that'll snap on your
See,
ass.
that's the underlay
what
for
the
How? How
fuck,
is that
nigga?
the ones that's gonna
hey,
snap?
Chris,
We don't gotta give y'all no pussy and we ain't
Because he
gotta
a
say y'all my
sucker.
nigga and
He
we
a
ain't gotta
sucker
just
and he
be
know he
talking
a
to
sucker
just
and
y'all.
he getting
Ooh.
played for a sucker
Like he
and he
said,
gonna get mad every
like
time
Free
he
said, he
feel
the
like
only
he
one who
getting
made
played. He
sense.
gonna get mad.
Free, the
And you
only one
keep
who made sense
entertaining
out of
that shit.
y'all. If I already done told you what it was, and you continue, and you want to continue to deal with me, and you know how I feel about the situation, how am I playing games with a nigga? I told you I don't want
Because
your ass.
you
You
in this
decided to
situation,
say, okay, I know
you
you don't want
the
me, but I
person
still want
in
to
this
talk to you. So
situation,
okay,
you're the one going through it. And you're
going
gonna
through
have to be
what? And
the
why
one
is
to
you
keep going
screaming?
through the bullshit that he
We
takes you through
talking.
every time he get mad.
hey, listen, hey,
I
listen,
ain't do shit every time he get mad. I said
hey, listen.
yesterday, literally, I'm talking to a nigga. We have not fucked. We have not done shit But talking
And
shit,
I bet you that man was on the other end of your phone. Had he knew another nigga there was there, he
he
would think
know.
differently.
They know. I'm a 100 ass motherfucker. Like they know what the fuck going on, nigga. They know a nigga gotta go meet me at a gas station. A nigga gotta go meet me out in public or at a restaurant or some shit. Niggas can't even come to my house. Niggas
How a nigga,
know.
but
Niggas
how
know what the fuck going
He
on.
did.
You
listen,
can't pull
He
up to
came
this
to
shit
your
without
house.
listen,
permission. You
how a nigga
know.
gonna get mad? How a nigga gonna get mad, right? Because another chick that he just met or he just been talking to
Yeah.
back and forth, and
They'll get mad because they tended it.
got another nigga
Free. You
How?
can play this. You can play the other side of the coin if you want to.
Thank
Playing
you,
them games.
Free.
Listen, listen.
Free. We ain't about to do that. She been fucking with this nigga for a minute. We done heard this story two, three,
No, the
four
fuck. You
times
don't even
over.
know who the fuck this nigga is. I didn't even tell you who the
She been
fuck the nigga was, and I talked to multiple niggas, so I don't know why you just pinpoint that nigga.
There it is.
The nigga that
There
probably
it
six
called
is.
months.
that was paying them bills was
There
probably one of them that
it
was calling the
is. All right,
phone.
I'm done
You been
now. I'm
you
done.
with lick,
I
lick,
talk
lick
to
the
niggas.
sucker,
I
but
don't have to have
don't
sex with them, but I talk to niggas. I don't just put
get
myself in Georgia. I put myself in
Hey
different
Chico,
area codes. I don't do
Your
that.
mic going in and out, bro. Pause. Your mic going in and out.
Now I ain't finna get on to no, that the nigga you said. I
Listen,
just told you I don't do that with niggas. I
we
tell them that
can't
we cool, we
we
friends.
we can't tell me don't ain't no other man in this room fucked another bitch that had a man or that had a husband or something. Come on, bro.
No,
facts,
I'm
all the
facts.
saying they
But
feel
girls
like
I
we
that's
Yeah.
not
hate
know.
what we
women or
dealing
something
with
like they
though,
hate
free.
what
But
we do. What we
on the
do.
other
We
Hey,
not
side,
free.
They
Whatever
niggas
dealing
don't.
game
They
you
believe
playing
in
tonight,
discriminate.
you
What
play
he
that game
said?
with
What
the
he said?
youngest, my
It's
man.
cool when they
That shit
do
don't
it.
work for
It's
us
a
older
problem
heads,
when I
son.
do it.
Hey, but
Fuck
listen.
'em.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you like
Fuck
this.
'em.
That shit work more with the older women than the young women. They be want they
because
You a
older
lie.
women,
You a
older,
lie.
It's cool
hold
when
on, no,
they
free,
do it.
no, free, right? Because older women are straight to the point. They
And
not
I
gonna play no
am
games, and
straight
they
to
not
the
gonna have
point.
you in no world when thinking, well, maybe she do, or maybe she don't, or maybe she do, or maybe nah.
Man, I
They
can show
gonna
you
let
some
you know,
text
bring your
messages
young
right
ass
now.
over here. We gonna fuck, and that's it.
I can show you some
Take your
text
ass
messages
home when you
right now.
finish.
Well, a nigga know
Playing
I already done
games.
told him I wasn't fucking him,
People
and
with
he
emotions
said,
in their heart.
whatever.
If you
I
feel
think a
like
nigga
that, then
can
don't even deal with
emotional
the dude.
and y'all
That's the
can
point
fuck.
I'm trying
That's
to
How the
crazy.
understand.
hell you gonna say that?
But why can't she date, bro?
What the fuck? Man.
She dealing with somebody that know how he feel about her. So you gonna keep
She
entertaining somebody
cut him
How
off.
the hell are you making up scenarios like you are the nigga that I'm fucking
You
with?
just
Like
said
you
that.
are making up shit. Like literally, it's pissing
You
me
just
off.
said, yo, am
You
I
can't
right or am
tell
I
me
Nobody
what
never
wrong?
I
asked
Just
do.
y'all
You
in.
said
can't
that,
tell
right?
me who I talk to.
You came in at the ass end. She said when she realized he caught feelings when he knocked the plate out of her hand, she stopped talking to him.
I
She
told him right
said
then
that.
and there. It's fucking over with. I don't want to deal with nobody who want to sit there and act a fool when I already told you what the fuck was going on, nigga. If
Yeah,
you
at
want to
that
sit there and
point, the
catch feelings and all that, we ain't even did shit. You catching feelings, and I can
I
understand if
know
you
what
catch
this
feelings
is, and
without
I'm
doing anything.
this is where we
But at the
checking
same
out.
time,
Y'all
that's
have a
not
good
what
one,
I
son.
want. I've been in a relationship with my baby daddy. I had 4 children from my baby daddy. I'm taking shit slow. I'm out here mingling with these people because I don't want to lock shit down. My baby daddy got killed and I cannot get him back anymore. So I'm not gonna just get into something serious and then they get taken away. I'm taking my time. I'm trying to see who the fuck these niggas is. Cause just like that shit happened yesterday, that nigga threw that shit out my hand. I was not expecting that shit. So guess what? That's not what the fuck I want. Thank you for letting me get to know you. Now I know how the fuck you act. Get the fuck on.
at that point, the
That
ball's
won't
in
be the
his
last
court. So
time.
how
That
is
will
he
not be
gonna
the
that?
last time.
Well, the
Free.
ball's in
It
his
don't
court at
matter.
that
If
point.
I
So
don't
why
want
is
it, I
he
don't
still
want you.
there?
The fuck you
He needs
gonna
to
make
move
me be with
on.
you just because we talk? Nigga, I'm gonna throw your ass away. I'm gonna talk to somebody else.
bro,
The fuck? I don't gotta get locked down with nobody just because
y'all
we talk.
y'all acting like acting like every like niggas ain't got options like females ain't got options, bro. Everybody weighing their options, bro. Like, we serious? Are we serious, bro?
Nah, I
Me and
think
Rich and
that
this bitch
I
fighting for
think
our life.
I think what it
Free,
is.
play them
Hold on,
games with
Kareem,
somebody
I'm
else,
hold
my
trying
on,
man.
not to get my
Kareem,
feelings hurt. I'm trying not to just jump
Kareem,
into
hold
some
on,
shit just
hold
because,
on,
oh,
hold
we should
on,
be
hold on, hold
together.
on, please,
No, the boys need
hold
a
on,
dad.
hold on,
No, I'm not
hold
doing
on,
that shit.
please, hold on. I think where it's getting misconstrued, y'all using this word dating and not really understand. If you're just talking and just, like how you said, you just want a friend. You're
We
not
did
dating. No, you're not dating anyone.
we did not say dating. Kareem said dating.
Yo, the word
She
dating,
said she was
the
talking
word.
to
Listen, the
she
word
said she
dating been
can you let
popping up. I
she
was
did
just
not say
speaking. I was
dating.
just
I did
speaking,
not
trying to
say dating.
explain what
She
what
said
I
Kareem
dating
was
on
saying.
multiple
said
occasions.
dating.
We're not gonna do
We
that.
said talk
She said she
1,000,000
was
times.
talking to multiple people. She said she was talking to
She didn't
multiple
say
people.
that she was dating
Yes,
multiple
she did.
people.
No, she said she was talking
Man,
to
All
multiple
right,
people.
that's
Y'all just
where. All right,
started
you got
talking
y'all
over
got
each
it.
other. You hear what she had said.
I wouldn't be saying this just to hear myself. I'm not
But
talking to hear
if she
myself talk
did
right
say
now.
that, even if she did say that, Why
But
niggas taking dating so serious, bro?
no,
A
no,
date is
listen.
a date is
No,
a
no,
date,
You
no,
bro.
can
no,
tell
no.
these niggas been
Listen.
heartbroken millions of times because they
Nah,
just rush into
ain't nobody
relationships
been
and fuck with
ain't
bitches they
nobody
don't
been
hardly know.
only three bitches that I've been with my baby mamas, cuz that's it. But what I'm saying is, when you dating and you talking courting a person, you talking to that one person. You see where I'm going with this? If I'm just talking to just to be talking, yeah, I can talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. Just like you just said, you gonna talk to whoever the fuck you want to talk to. Now it's a difference if I say, yo, me and Shorty, we dating and we trying to, you know, it's a difference. That's why I
But
say the
she did
word,
not say that.
yo, I wouldn't be saying this if it wasn't said. I'm a date,
Kareem said it. You're not
yo,
listening. She did not
listen,
say
listen,
that.
listen. What was you at when you said if I want to date
I've been on
four,
this stage
five,
the
six,
whole
seven
time.
niggas?
I've been on the
Listen.
stage the whole time. She said
So,
she was
so,
talking to
so,
multiple niggas.
so,
Kareem said she was dating. She said if I want to date 5 or 6 niggas, that's my prerogative. Listen to
ain't
the whole conversation.
damn, ain't that's what I'm explaining.
No.
No,
But you
she's
said,
not
but
dating
ain't that's
though.
but
That's what you.
ain't
All
but
right, I'm
but,
over it.
but ain't
Fuck it.
that's what
Bye
I'm
y'all.
explaining. I just
Bye
explained
y'all.
that. If she just talking, I don't give a fuck. We gonna talk to who we gonna talk to. I swear, I just said that. If that's how we gonna move, that's how we gonna move. But if we dating, we gonna carry it a little bit different. If we been dating for the past 7, 8 months, come on now. I'm not talking to 7 other bitches.
That's you.
That's what
Once
I'm trying.
again, that's y'all's prerogative. How y'all live y'all life, what y'all want to do, the choices that you all make.
It,
That's on you all. Just like if you told me however you date, however you do it, I'm not gonna judge you because what works for you, it works for you. I'm not in your life. I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know nothing about the past. I can't tell you how to talk to people, how to date people, or none of that. So why tell me?
I ain't telling you how to do shit. I'm just making an
if
example.
if
I
And the
any
whole time I said like this, I
if
don't
any
want to just
out here
get
waiting
nothing serious because I got
if you have
goals.
7 months and you getting led on for 7 months, use the
Who is
goofy.
getting led on for 7 months?
I
I
no
done
no
told
no.
the nigga for
no,
7 months I don't want you. I just
Man,
want to date you.
I know.
I just want to be your friend.
I know. I understand that. But if if we ain't had if we talking, it don't take no 7 months to get the because you'll never know it really. You'll never know a motherfucker really. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
if it takes 7 months, then the female ain't playing the game. It's the nigga. Cause obviously you ain't got your shit together, and obviously she don't see, you know what I'm saying? She don't see what she like, nigga. If you come around, nigga, bro, a female know within goddamn it 2-3 minutes if she like you or not. If you got a chance with her or not. That's what I'm saying. If you playing the game, you know what I'm saying, 7 minutes, I mean 7 months, nigga, then bro, that's on you, bro. You done let her
Exactly.
you done let her put you in the friend zone. So now you need to get that we could be together shit out your head.
Right. And
That's
that's the
you.
problem I had yesterday. He didn't get it through his motherfucking head. And it's okay because guess what? I don't have to deal with you no more. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not gonna keep talking to you because you feeling some type of way. So me continue to talking to you. That's when the game start getting played. You just showed me
Free.
how the fuck you was how you moving. I see how you moving. Now if I continue to call and answer this and doing that, now I'm playing with you. Cause I know I don't want that shit.
Free. You just said that
no,
if you're talking to someone for 7 months and you're the one that's getting played in that conversation. When you deal with anybody over time, feelings are developed one way or another, whether you want to or you don't want to. If they're feeling that they don't want to, it's their job to say, look, this is not going where I wanted to go, or
Who
I think it's me,
who job? Who job is it?
whoever party.
What
Because
it's two parties, bro. What the fuck is you talking about? It's two parties. Nigga, it
yeah,
don't take 7 months.
I agree. I
if
agree.
a dude, if a dude,
If,
if a dude, if a
I
dude
agree
dealing
with
with a
Free on
girl,
that one, bro.
Hold on,
If
hold on,
I've
hold
been
on.
talking to this girl for 7 months and I feel like this shit ain't going nowhere, I'm not sticking around. I'm going after probably like
I
three,
could walk
four months.
away, bro. I could walk
Well,
I'm
hold
away,
on.
not.
bro. You ain't gotta wait to no
Wait,
girl to
wait,
tell you, listen.
wait,
You
wait,
know what I'm
hold on,
saying?
hold on.
Hey, I'm gone.
wait, hold on. I have a question. I have one quick question. It's a yes or no. Do you think you guys should make a room for this? Maybe you could get more traffic, probably sell some merch, get more people into it, into the conversation.
And just change the title. Somebody change the title.
All
I'm,
right,
I'm, I'm,
you a mod. Just change the title, man. Let us rock.
no, I
I
just
got
try to change the
Yeah,
title.
just change the title, yo.
It's that petty stuff.
I just tried to change the title. It wouldn't let me change. It wouldn't let me change it.
Yeah, man. After a certain amount of time, you know, like Free said, man, you wanted to go somewhere, you feel like going nowhere. That time for you to go ahead and bust a move, bro. Like I don't know nothing about what the fuck y'all really talking about. Whatever the fuck is going on, I don't know your situation really. But just hearing off of roses and extras, nah, I ain't doing that shit. If I don't feel like that shit being reciprocated, like motherfucker out here, man. Like I'm just speaking on mine. I don't know. I ain't like I just I heard off you.
And it's mutual. Just like it's females out there that's looking for a hero, I'm looking for a down ass bitch too. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's stop playing the games. What you know what I'm saying? Like, there's somebody out there perfect for her. There's somebody out there that's perfect for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't.
Nobody out there perfect for nobody. We all got flaws. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's your personal
Man.
opinion on relationships. Just
Exactly.
because your relationships are flawed, don't mean that
Okay,
somebody
because
Yeah,
you
else
could
don't have
like
tell.
somebody flawed
it's
for
a, it's a,
somebody.
You could
it's a
tell his
You
perfect
shit be
can't
fucked
tell
up.
nothing.
it's a
You
woman
can't tell
it's a
nothing. No,
woman
I'm
out
not.
there
Like
that's gonna treat
single.
No,
you
I'm
right
not.
for the
Like,
street.
Kareem good either way. Watch out now. Watch out now.
Can't be
Don't
because
play
you
with
judging
me.
all our relationships.
Yeah, because
I'm
my
not egging
thing
on
is
nobody's
if
relationship. This is all opinionated. What you do in your life, at the end of the day, that's your thing. We talking
Kareem,
about a
But you're
generalized thing.
arguing with
That's
me
where people
Kareem,
are
get
about
you
how
single?
I run
Are
my
personal
you
with it.
single
relationship.
right now, Kareem? Are you single right now?
Yeah.
All right, then.
I'm
Mute up.
engaged.
Yeah, mute up, nigga. This for niggas who talking out here. Me, you.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it just all goes back to your life, your motherfucking choice. That's it.
Anybody want dessert?
Hey,
That's all it
Rich.
goes to.
Hey, Rich. I just
And
want to
that's
say,
huh?
oh, hey, no, I'm just saying that type of dude right there. For me, like I said, in my experience, that guy is inexperienced with women. Because if he felt that he wanted you to be, if he looked at you like, hey, Rich could be she could be my girlfriend, but you told him, no, you ain't looking for that. That was his chance right there to walk away. So to me, he's inexperienced with dating or dealing with women.
Right.
You in the friend zone, nigga. Be her friend, nigga. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You might luck up. That's what he waiting on. He was waiting on to luck up and
Nigga, stop the fucking cap. If the nigga got that aggressive about a fucking
Man,
plate and a fucking call, there's something that she not telling you, my nigga. What we doing right now?
Yeah, I told
Niggas
man.
don't
him
get
that.
that emotionally
Cause
divested.
the thing about him
They
is he want to
see it's
live in a fantasy world. He
The
reciprocated.
want to
nigga
go all
probably
around the
vague.
shit instead of being in what it is. If I told you, nigga, I just want you to be my friend. It ain't no, oh, I want you to be something else. And I,
Females do
I
it all the
said, be my
time.
friend.
Do you not realize how many men are acting like females now? How many
That,
sissy
yeah.
niggas it is out here now? That could be a simp ass nigga. You so busy worried about what she got going on and the niggas that she talking to, she telling you what's going on. All you can do is take her word for it.
now
But
Right.
I've had it happen to me more than one time. And
and
I
now
cut these bitches off. Like, what the fuck? Come on
and now
now.
Mm-hmm.
and now, if it was something she ain't telling us, and if they did fuck, you didn't fuck your lick up because you didn't got in your motherfucking feelings. It ain't,
Right.
bro. It ain't your spot to get in your motherfucking feelings, bro. Don't think in your head we together just because she gave you some ass, nigga. Because that's not the case, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You
That's
Cause,
female shit for you.
it's
On
cause
real
my
like
thing,
it's
my
back
thing
to me,
is too
bro.
though. Free. I
Back-
got kids, so all that trying to rush and have a boyfriend and all that right there. I have to take my time for real, because I got children that if I let you into my home and let you to my, you're not just gonna play with me. It's my kids involved as well. They have not been around no one since their father. Nobody don't come in this motherfucking house. So if I allow you into my life like that, you got to be the one. And I'm gonna take my time until I know that's the one for sure. And like I
Okay.
said, it's so many states, so many continents, so many countries.
Reem.
How I'm just gonna just
Reem, let it go, Reem. Let it go, Reem.
It's done.
how I'm just
Say
gonna
less, bro.
how I'm just gonna
It's
put
done.
myself on one person and say, oh, I'm gonna just date you and just no, I'm not gonna do that to myself this time around because I just was locked down in some shit for a long ass
bro,
time. I
bro.
want to see what
After
the fuck is
7
out
months,
here. I don't
bro.
want to just
After seven,
put
after
myself on this one
after
option.
7 months,
I
after
got
seven
kids to
months,
consider.
right? After 7 months, he knew what type of niggas Rich like.
And this ain't nothing happened for no 7 months. This is a person like we just now vibing and shit like that. I told him I was cooking. He said he wanted a plate. I said, okay, I'll give you a plate. When somebody called my phone, you done acted an ass. I'll block your ass. That's it.
Now, where did he go to get the plate from?
We met up. I done told you
Reem,
that a million
Reem,
times. Nobody don't come through my house. I just said it.
Yeah,
Reem,
she said they met her.
Reem.
That's what I'm saying.
We
I
going
like
dessert?
and what are all that shit and that's be the petty shit in the situation. Where did y'all go to meet up? What the fuck do it matter? I told you nigga I don't want your ass like that.
He wants you to say, you know what I'm saying? You gave him some pussy, nigga. Even if she
I
gave him
didn't
some
fuck
pussy,
that
See,
man.
don't think for me, free. Don't think
I
for
didn't
me,
fuck
free.
this
I ain't
man.
even
I'm
say
very
that.
married
So don't
strong.
put.
It don't
I'm a very.
every day
but
I
say
pay
it.
my bills
Hold
and I
on,
take
Rich.
care of these kids.
Hold on,
This
Rich. Hold
don't
on,
be on the first on in my mind.
hold on,
I
Rich.
can put my
But
pussy on your face, and that still don't mean that I'm entitled to give you shit. That still
exactly.
don't mean that I'm
Truth.
entitled to do anything for you or put a title on anything that we do.
Also true.
Now that's what I'm saying.
Please leave the sex out of
He
it because I'm not
what
even a
what what
sexual
came out of
person.
Kareem mouth? What came out of Kareem mouth was it's something that she ain't telling us. What do you think she ain't telling us, Kareem?
Cause bitches be doing him like that. That's how you could tell.
Ask
Cream,
Kareem.
Nobody does Kareem. None of
cream is good. Cream is good. Cream, and then let's see. Cream good.
Yeah, go to sleep, nigga. Straight up.
get married, nigga.
Hey, just to let you know, that's me muting you, bro. I
Just to
swear
get
better.
divorced.
That's me,
Just to get
Kareem. I
divorced.
ain't gonna hold you.
What the fuck is
That's
you
me.
talking about, nigga? If I get married, I ain't getting divorced. I tell you that.
Right.
We all said that in the beginning.
Can y'all please put a conversation for
Yeah.
leave that man alone?
Everybody want dessert.
And if I get a chick pregnant, I guarantee you, nigga, she ain't gonna want.
Banana pudding, nigga. Chocolate
Come on, come
cake,
on, come on,
nigga.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Vanilla cake,
No
confetti.
Blow,
low
blow.
blows free. No low blows free.
This nigga
Rich.
telling me
The
to.
fuck you
Chill
just
out,
say,
chill out,
nigga?
chill
Yo,
out,
yo,
chill
Don't
out.
yo,
worry,
yo,
leave
yo,
him.
What
yo,
you?
Don't
What
yo,
the
don't
fuck?
yo,
turn
yo,
it into
yo,
nothing
yo, yo,
negative. We
yo,
was
yo,
having a
yo,
regular
yo,
conversation. Don't even try
yo,
to start
No,
this
no, no.
shit
What
negative.
you just say?
It don't matter. Just let it go.
You heard what I said, nigga.
yo.
Say
Okay,
less. Say
okay.
less.
Some banana pudding do sound good right now with a sweet tea. I'll tell you that.
Man, shut your deep ass.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, an apple pie with a sweet tea, all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
With a
my
countdown,
goodness.
3+9.
Where Brick at? Blow this bitch up.
Anybody got some peach cobbler?
Man, stop, man. You acting like
Sitting
you
there.
in a picture right now, bro.
Man, I'm over here tripping off you, man.
Where Brick at, man? Blow this bitch up, Brick.
For permanent
Everybody's gonna
AI
come.
voice,
Nah,
please
man, don't
press
blow shit,
pound
man.
to
Keep the
What
vote.
you
party
blowing
going,
it up
nigga.
for?
Because of these tender dick ass niggas in here
I'm finna order
talking
this nigga
crazy.
some strippers off DoorDash.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm finna order this nigga some
whoa.
strippers off DoorDash.
You just reminded me I have some tenders on the damn sink. Damn it.
He
Listen,
need to
you ain't
let
gotta.
that
You ain't
intensity
gotta.
go.
You ain't gotta.
Tender dick. Tender dick.
Who,
I
who,
gotta go season my
Nigga,
meat.
I'm
Thank
here
you for
too,
reminding
nigga.
me.
I need some company, nigga.
Safe,
So
I
don't
man.
laugh
worry.
I'm
at your
glad. I'm
insults,
glad I
nigga.
found my wife, man. I'm glad I found my wife. See, my God, see, man. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got to deal with this
Right.
Dog
dating
holler.
world,
Big
none of that
dog
good
holler.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
right,
glad
Ray.
I'm
You
out the streets,
found
man.
who was
I'm
good
out
for
the
you.
streets.
I'm with you, Ray.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir, boy. I'm telling you, boy. Them streets, I don't want nothing to do with them, man.
Okay.
Big dog Ray. Why
Yes,
why you
sir.
say why you say what what makes you say that that you glad you don't want to be one of the seven niggas that she's talking to? Part.
Nah, man, I don't want to be single, dog. I'm glad I got my wife, my partner, babe, my motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? My best friend, babe. This shit worked for me. You feel me?
Facts, facts.
Don't nobody want to be single. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be happy with somebody.
Lord,
That's
here we
just
go with everybody wants some. You want to be like that. You can't make a choice for everybody.
God damn
so.
right. Let
You,
everybody be who
you,
they
you,
want to
you're
be.
right. Everybody don't want. You right. You exactly right.
Like I said,
I
my grandma raised 5 children. Her husband cheated on her. She has not been with nobody else since that man. Not exclusively. That's a lot of people will say, "Oh well, my grandma doing the same thing. She live her life. She own everything. She got boats, houses, all type of shit, land. That works for her. We can't tell her how much my granddad hurt her when he cheated, and that's why she is how she is now. Whatever works for
Oh,
somebody,
tender dick ass
it
nigga.
works for them.
Tender dick, nigga.
Come on, free. Whatever works for them, it works for them.
Um,
So
Chill out, free.
I just hate for y'all to be so closed minded like that. Like it only got to be one way, or it ain't shit. Like you, when you have daughters and your daughters grow up, you don't want to just tell them to just be with this man and on a date. Just tell them to date. Tell them to see what they like. You know what I'm saying? You'll never. You can't just. I hate that I had did that shit to myself. I just locked myself down in one man, had all his kids and this and that. Now he gone and I'm doing this shit. Like I should have. And the thing about it is, I'm dealing with a street dude. If I would have kept dating like I should have, like my father told me, I probably would have been with somebody who could have been right here sitting beside me today.
That's why shit be ending so fast, because niggas be jump up and get the pussy and be, yeah, yeah. There it is. I love it. Yeah.
Yes, let me marry it right now. We have talked for 7 months. It's got to be marriage. Like, nah, that's how y'all feel because that's what y'all want to do. Everybody don't want to do that.
that's
Come on,
like you
Frida.
said. It's
Yo,
like you
Frida, that's big
said.
foul, Frida.
Don't don't
The
don't
man not saying nothing,
don't
bro.
say y'all. Like, you gotta find another word because everybody don't want to get married in 7 months.
Mm-mm.
Everybody ain't looking to just jumping over. I ain't. Because,
It's couples here every day. They done been in a relationship 10, 20 years, ain't never got married. And you ask them, why haven't y'all got married? It works for us.
you right.
They'll say, what would be the difference? I take care of her, I pay all her bills. What would be the difference if I didn't marry her? Only thing I didn't give her was a ring. If I give her a ring, then what would it change? That's what the kind of shit they'll say when you ask them. But at the end of the day, that's what works for them.
I
Just
like to
stop judging
test drive
people.
my car before I buy it. I like to test drive.
Right. I have to
It's
really
working for
get to
me,
know people
so
for real before I have to get to know them, like be friends with them, see them when they mad, see them when they happy, laughing, whatever. I got to see you like this to see if I'ma really take this shit serious because
Let
niggas
me
change
ask you
all
this,
the
lady.
time.
Let me ask you this, lady. Is it a time period though that y'all gonna chill with a nigga without getting married?
It's not a time period, it's just when the feelings come. When my feelings come and I feel like, oh, this is somebody special who I wanna just cut it, I'll say, you know what, this is fuck everybody. Fuck anything I had going on, whatever. You the one for me, I'm the one for you. It's the feelings gotta be there. My heart is like cold, like it has to take
But
that certain type of
what
dude
about
What
to
about
Fred?
like
Cindel? What about Cindel and Butter? 'Cause that's
What
we
about
kind of figure
what?
marriage ain't for you. You know what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying?
Rich. Rich, what if I ain't ready though? What if your feelings involved and I ain't ready?
right. I'm gonna explain it to you though. Like I said, I always keep it 100 with the person who I fuck with. If I get to the point where I say, okay, free, I have feelings for you, and I know we discussed or whatever like that, but I feel like I could see you in my future, and I could see you, whatever the case may be. Now he come back and he say, well, look, I ain't really trying to do that or whatever like that. I'm gonna back off because that's gonna start making me delusional after that. Continue, like I said, he told me what it was, and I'm still continuing to try to do some shit. He done told me, so I need to stop this shit because I'm wasting my time.
No, bro, you ain't wasting your time yet, baby, because just because you ready, that don't mean that I should be ready when you ready. So I ain't saying like, you feel me?
So,
I ain't saying like,
yo,
yeah, You basically saying I'm sitting back waiting on you. Like, nah, like, okay, you got the feelings. Let me work on. Now you tell me what it is. Let me work on. Let me try to speed this up. You know what I'm saying? Is you still cut niggas off, or just because he ain't ready when you ready, you still gonna
If I
talk to?
get to the point where I say I have feelings and this then came and I feel like I don't need nobody, I don't need to talk to my own. But
But how long is that period? Like you
it's
think
not a
that's
it's
going?
not that's why I hate a time frame. Like don't give me a time frame. Like just
It
give
ain't
me the
gonna be a
vibes
look.
that I need and then they're gonna
You
come if
got
you that nigga for me. If you
he gave you
let
the
me start
all
not
right.
say
So
Look,
that
nigga
could
but
be
man.
about
look,
10
look,
years.
look, look, look. He gave you the vibes you need right the whole time,
Uh-huh.
and he been rocking with you. And in the
Mm.
back of his mind, he like, yo, why I ain't getting the same in return? And when you do be ready, he like, man, what if he like Free said? What if he be like, yo, I ain't ready no more? Cause you been having me delusional. You been having me thinking, what the fuck
But
am
this
I
is the
doing?
part that you taking out. This is the part you taking out. You have to remember we already had an agreement that this is how we rock it. So if that's what we already had to establish, you can't be like that. And if you be like that, then that's just on your feelings and that's on your own conscience. I can't feel bad because you feel like that when I told you what it was. That's my whole thing. My whole thing, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I don't want my feelings to get hurt. And I tell somebody when I talk to them or whatever, I'm like, look, I would just like, a friend, somebody to motivate me, help me, just become a better person, just by speaking to me, giving me wisdom, knowledge, things like that. We start dealing with each other past that situation. If we start getting on a sexual level, I'm not having sex with I'm not even having sex, period, right now. I haven't had sex in months. But if we get to a point where we say we having sex, I'm not having sex with no other dudes or whatever like that. But if I decide to give you my body, then I'm getting to the point where I have feelings for you that I don't want to deal with them on that type of level. So then I can communicate that to you. If that's something that you still on the back burner, like I don't know, at least you know how I'm coming. And if you still want to decide to deal with me, you know what I'm wanting. But if I come to you and I tell you, like I told a nigga, like, this not what I want, this not what I'm fucking with, I'm not dealing with it, and you decide to have your feelings, that's on you at that point. I can't control that. But for me right now, what I want, I just need somebody to be. I ain't never had, since my baby daddy been gone, I ain't had no support. I have not had nobody to stand beside me. I done paid all this shit by myself. I done did all this shit. So it's just, I need somebody to be there mentally to motivate my mind, to could tell me, you got this, girl. You got this shit, girl. Keep going. You got it. Keep going. Like, you in this shit, we in this shit. Whatever I got, what I'm saying? Just we gotta go have a drink and just to clear your mind from a long day. That's what I need. I don't need you to try to stamp a title on me when I'm not ready. Do that part and everything will fall along if it's meant. But don't try to rush me and don't let me try to rush you when we trying to get some shit together and this shit gonna happen in due time if it's meant. But I would rather do what I'm doing now instead of just dealing with one dude and I have to find out later on 4 months later he crazy as hell or some shit like that. Like I don't want to do that. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
say
that.
like my mom and my aunt told me like Bree said earlier, you can't really never know them and just by talking, seeing them here and there for a few hours. Like, you don't get to know a person, you don't see a person waiting. So you wake up to that person, being around that person now 24/7. You will never really know a person. A nigga can have a mask on, a bitch can have a mask on. See y'all, nigga, I might not like the way you watch this when I find I might not like look, that means certain shit that you do once we actually move forward. That's why sometimes I ain't saying just jump up and move with nobody, no shit like that. That ain't what I'm saying. But you got it takes how can
Better
I
get used.
explain it?
You better get used to microwave your dinner, my nigga.
Oh not man, like man,
Nigga Springfield.
when I cook, bro, I watch this as soon as I'm finished. I don't I don't I don't
Yeah, cause
I don't
you know Most of
I
these
might,
females can't cook nowadays, dog.
I might make a TV dinner. Like when I get off the night, yeah, it might be some chicken wings and shit in there that she cook. But I'm gonna throw me a motherfucking beef and broccoli joint in the microwave, smash that, take my ass. It's just certain shit, man. You know,
Man, you
just
better go
talking
buy
to
you
just talking to
you better
people,
go
man. You don't really
you
you
better,
really
you better go buy your rotisserie chicken from Walmart, my man. Word up.
need that. Need man.
Just fire.
Hey, you gotta get the lemon pepper rotisserie though, man.
Nah, that should be kind of too salty a little bit, my man.
Nah, it's just you gotta go to the right Walmart, man. Hey, look, man, they say you know it's real when y'all walking through Walmart holding hands.
I'm finna
Real.
cut them niggas off just because. Now watch.
That one off, the one who threw the plate away.
Man, I didn't cut a bitch off just for asking
I'm
about my
been done
baby
with his
mama.
ass.
I didn't cut a bitch off just for asking about my baby mama too much. Like, bitch, stay
Yeah,
in
that
your
hating
pussy.
ass shit. Don't ask about my motherfucking baby. Worry about you, hoe. But I get her to come beat your ass.
Wrong for that, throwing that plate away. That's fucked up.
Man, I was hurt. I was like,
I'm,
whoa.
I'm, gonna, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I ain't throwing no plate away, man.
They ate that
I,
motherfucker.
I'd have ate that
Well,
bitch.
it wasn't nothing but macaroni anyway, my
Mac,
Nigga, shut
macar,
up.
macaroni.
Nigga starting to catch feelings.
Was it rotisserie chicken or was it
nigga.
baked chicken?
Man, that shit was Kraft
It
macaroni
was
and cheese for
baked
real.
chicken. I seasoned it really well. Put mama peppers and shit in there. And I slow cooked it so it was falling out the bone and shit. It was sitting in broth, so it was really, really juicy and good. So I made the macaroni and cheese, got me some elbow noodles, got all my cheeses that go with it. Made that shit from scratch. My
I,
cabbages, that shit was
you
seasoned
had,
so good.
you said you had some yams too, right?
Yep, made the yams, cut them up.
You had, I about to say you had some candy yams, man. But that's like,
I cut them up and everything, and the
And
cornbread
then
was
what?
busting.
And then what with the end? What you do with the end after you cut them up?
I ain't going through all that because you just want something to say. But
I'm asking you a question. What do you do?
and after that,
Come
I
on.
made the cornbread. It was
Ask you
so
a
good.
question.
No, I'm not answering it because I don't feel like that feedback. I don't. Y'all just went damn near 2 hours trying to bash me about how I want to live my life.
nobody
I
was
don't feel
bad.
like that right now.
Listen, nobody was bad for you about how you
It
want to live
was.
your
You
life.
had grown men screaming
And,
about how
look,
I should
look,
be.
look. See, look, now, I won't, I won't, I don't, I ain't gonna speak for nobody else. But I won't bash you. Like I was trying to explain, when you start to use certain words, now if we just talking, I respect it. I ain't got nothing wrong with that. But if you think we dating, we courting each other, as the old people like to say, you gonna be courting seven other motherfuckers, which we ain't doing that, baby. I'm just, we courting, we dating, I can't have it. We ain't doing that. I'm not gonna be, yo, if this nigga don't work, that nigga don't work, that nigga don't work. Nah, oh, he's the best one. Nah, we ain't doing that. Like Free said, you gonna know how you feel about a nigga within the first few weeks, months, whatever. Shouldn't take that long, man. Like, oh, if a nigga stick around for that shit, that's on him. That's why I say I agree with Free when he broke it down like that. You know what I mean?
I could
But I
feel that.
won't, but like I said, I won't bash you. You know what I mean? I ain't, when when I made my statement, I'm just keeping it back. All that other shit, I don't know what was said, you know what I mean, at certain points, but yeah, I am working. Motherfucker that hit my truck, so I don't know a lot of shit.
I'm just taking my
But
time. That's
you
all.
gotta choose. You gotta choose our words wisely. Hey, look, man, don't take too much time because you might end up, don't end up 40, 50, 60 years old when you find what, like, look, shit, y'all about to broke, man.
Till you
Like I
get
Girl,
too
said,
old.
fuck you doing
if I
that?
do get in my 50s and 60s and I still ain't found nobody, that's because I don't want nobody like that. And shit, that's okay too. But like I said now, that's not what I'm trying to get at. Like I did say, when I do get a little older, I would like to be in a committed marriage relationship and do all of that stuff. But until that, I'm just dating. I'm just talking. I don't want anything serious. And if I do talk to somebody and it gets exclusive, we just gonna communicate about that and everything's gonna be okay. But I'm in my um I'm in my independent era right now, so it's not nothing to rush on. And ain't no nigga really in my life making me want to rush or making me say, "Oh, I want to." Like it ain't. I don't have none of that going on like that.
All right, look, when you say independent, in what ways are you speaking? What, I'm just asking.
You
You're
said what?
independent. In what ways are you speaking? What are you meaning by your independent era right now? What do you
Like I
mean?
was trying to say earlier, like I'm really trying to achieve some goals right now and trying to get my children to where they need to be. Cause like I said, I'm a single mom. A lot of the shit I'm learning right now, trial and error, and I am going through a lot of shit. Like I don't want to put what I got going on into somebody else's life or make them try to be concerned. I just want to get to the point where I'm straight, and when I date them and I could be with them, like I'm coming with just me and no drama, no problems. I don't want to bring no extra shit into nobody's life right now. Um, and I don't want them to bring
So
nothing to me. So I'm just chilling. I'm
why
in my
would
independent era.
why do you feel you would a man who's 40 you could never
You said
bring
what?
a man that is 40 and wants to be with you, that wants to help you, you're not bringing no problem. You know, he's
See,
not a
I don't
problem.
have that type of man in my life. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't have that type of man in my life. And
How, how old is your youngest son?
my youngest son is 4.
So you basically saying you want your kids to be kind of older before you bring a dude in. Is what you saying?
No, I just want them to be able to understand what we have like going on as far as my children. Like a man that come in my life and say he want to be exclusive with me, he got to understand my children. They go through a little trauma from every now and then. They break down, they show out, they do this and that, and it's all because of their daddy was actually in their lives and he's gone now, so they don't know how to deal with it. So I need a man that if I do get exclusive with him or I want to marry him or somebody that could be able to be there for us and support them without judging them or teach them a better way. Because shit get real in my household. It's plenty of nights where my children wake up out their sleep screaming and hollering, and I have to go in there and I have to calm them down and shit like that. And before I let somebody into my game room like that, I want to get to know if they're gonna be able to handle that type of shit. Like, because that's what my reality is. When I get on Clubhouse just to clear my mind from everything that be going on around me. I make this shit look good all the time. I make everybody that know me and like my friends and shit, they don't really know what goes on in my household because I make that shit look good.
I asked you a question, right?
What
When you talking to, how you say you taking your time, do you explain this to the guys that you talking to?
do I explain? What
What you just said? So,
about my children?
look, do
I
you
don't.
let them know? Do you let do you let guys that you talking to know what you expect and looking for in a man?
I do. Um, I tell them, but I don't try to tell them in a way that they feel like I want to be in a relationship right now. I tell them like this is what I'm going through with me and my boys or whatever. So this, I just want to chill. I just want to, get to know each other, just be friends right now. And they will be like, okay, I understand that, I agree. But if you ever need me or whatever like that, you need any support, just let me know or whatever. And I'm like, okay. But my mentality right now, I'm not ready to let nobody see that right now. I'm not ready. And then I still trying to get them together. Like that's
Ask
just
you
something that's
another
just hard
question.
on me.
Guys, I don't want to really be in your business. I'm just trying. I'm just trying. Gauge. You know, how long your children's father was gone? Was
He
that?
passed in November 2020.
So that's fairly new. So it's fairly recent. Okay.
It's just,
Nah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
because people keep saying like,
that's fairly recent. Yeah,
people keep saying
I get.
like, people say
Go ahead.
like, it's been some years though. You need to come on and get your boyfriend and date and shit like that. But I try to tell them the type of father, and y'all will know because y'all are fathers. The type of father he was, he took him to the dentist, to the doctor. He went to parent teacher conferences. He was really involved in their life. He woke up with them every morning. So it's like that not being in their life, it's hard. It's hard as fuck for me every day. Like I was the parent. I was just the parent that was the backup parent. He was actually the mama. Like he taught me how to cook and clean. He taught me all this type of shit. He helped me become a woman that I am today. That I get up every morning at 5. I make this shit happen. He put that go getter spirit in me that I did not know I had. And my children knew that about him, that he was he was always gonna be there. He was a great dad. So it's hard to like wake up every day and he not there and try to explain to these kids. My baby tell me Sincere. I got a son named Sincere. He tell me, he like, did daddy not think I was good enough for him to stay here? Like he thinks that way. And I gotta build him up every other day and tell him you a good boy, like you a good son. Nothing like that is there was nothing like that happening. He
All right,
loved
let me
you.
kind of ask you another question.
Yeah.
I don't, like I said, I ain't trying to dig into shit, but like, what happened? Like, what happened to him, and did you be upfront to your sons about what happened?
I didn't I told them that he was murdered, that he got killed. Um but I didn't tell him at first. When I found out, I called my mama and my mama broke it down to them because I couldn't talk to them.
Nah, see, nah, that's
And then I
see,
came and talked. No, after that, after she talked to them about it, I came and talked to them and told them like I was real fucked up. I was like I had to be on medication and everything. So like once I got to myself and we talked about it together and told him that daddy's in a better place now because daddy helped a lot of people. He was always caring. Just try to get them the good qualities um about their daddy. But he was murdered. A nigga tried to rob him while his nephew was in the car because he had a foreign vehicle, pulled up to a ghetto ass gas station. They tried to rob him. They shot the car up, and his nephew was in the inside. They thought he was still sitting in his car, but he hadn't walked into the store. His nephew was sitting in the car when they were shooting the car, and he had to run out and be like, "It's it's me. Like shoot this way," because they had already been looking. They had been watching him, and they knew what type of person he was. Yeah, he sold drugs, but he also had different companies and shit like that. They knew that about him, so they tried to, go ahead and kill him. They didn't get shit out the deal, but shit, 11 children without daddies. So I could have stayed down there, continued to live the life I was living, but it was just too much negativity behind his name at that point. I had to get up out of there and get my sons up out of there because they were shooting at his children, his other children too, like they was trying to kill the family.
I wanna ask you another question.
Hmm.
Are your kids like in the middle of this, like 11, or like they the oldest or the youngest? Like, how is it?
They all 2 years apart, so it's like 4, 6, 18.
Now I'm saying, like all the kids.
I had 4 kids from him. The rest of the kids he had with other women, but all his children lived with him. He
Well,
paid their tuitions to their schools and all of this.
nah, well,
And
no, what I'm saying, I ain't trying to ask you it down. I'm talking, like, are your kids the youngest of the 11, or like the oldest of the 11.
They the last four. Yeah.
So
They
he
the
had
last ones. You said what?
no,
Yeah, they the youngest. I was the last baby mama. They the youngest. They got like they brothers and sisters are like teenagers, but they all like my baby daddy. He had the shit going on that most of his children's like the same age. He got like shit like about like three 14-year-olds. He got like
oh
that
no,
shit like that.
no, I get it, shit, man. I got kids, stats. I got my shit stats that not necessarily, but my son and my daughter, they fucking both 10. My young one, she's 7. My youngest daughter, she 8. So I get what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Like that's just all. And so like when I had my last baby, we had broke up or whatever, but he was still like paying all my bills and stuff like that. But he took all the boys and was like he had just got like a house on the beach, so he was like, I want all my children to stay with me. So that's what was going on before he died. They was living with him. I had my own shit. I come see them or they come visit me. But my baby daddy told me to focus on school and get my shit together. He like, I got all them. They straight. Don't worry about that. He was like, I know when I had the kids, you had to slow down with your schooling and all that shit. So now you can go back and, focus full time. So that's what I was doing. And then, so shit, you got to imagine me getting these children back into my life, into my household like that on a daily basis and trying to get them to adjust to their father not being there every day. And it's like, I could have gave up. Everybody said, do you want me to get the boys? Do you want to, this, and
I
I
question.
chose to deal with it.
I got another question for you.
Yeah.
You say he had the boys, the oldest one, or whatever. Do you feel like you took advantage of that time?
What do you mean, like good advantage or bad advantage?
Like good advantage, like either or. Like just being real. Do you feel like you
I
did what you were supposed to do with that time, or what?
Yes. Yes, because he was monitoring me. He was talking to my professors and everything. I was going to school like I was supposed to. That's what I was doing. Because that's the only reason that was our deal. He was like, I pay all your bills, but you got to make sure you go to school. So I'm like, shit, yeah, okay. He was like, I got the boys. You don't got to worry about it because shit, with him, his mama stayed there with him. She was the personal cook for them, nanny, all that shit. He had it made. He had it made. He had way more support than I did. So I wasn't tripping off of it. I was like, okay, cool.
You
I
said
can't.
that. Oh, I got you.
I can't hear him.
Oh no, I was talking to somebody. Hey, somebody mute me up real quick, yo.
But yeah.
No.
So now y'all hear that background, so you see why I'm not just so straightforward into jumping into something serious. Like I'm still trying to get the trauma down, issues with them, and all other stuff. It's just not about how I feel. I got to take a consideration how my boys gonna feel too. Like we a package, and we a fragile package. You got to know how to handle us.
Don't want no goddamn these FedEx motherfuckers. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
throwing us around.
You know what I mean?
Well, they say that all the time. My mama, everybody be saying, "You need to get a man. You need to get a man." Y'all, I'm so far from that shit. I don't know what to do.
I just want you to find some happiness. That's all.
I
That's
know
all.
it's just so hard. And it's like I'm trying to get over. I'm still stuck on my baby dad and how superhero he was, and I'm trying to like not make the next man have to be like that, and just try to deal with somebody that's regular. And it's just so much shit to deal with. I just be asking God to just please help me sometimes, 'cause I don't be knowing. I'm still shocked that I still be having. I can still do this every day, and I ain't broke down. I ain't gave up or nothing. I just kept going, and like one day I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna just scream and get it all out, and I'll be all right.
See, this is a zone where you can express yourself without being judged, and you can get those type of things off your chest, so you wouldn't feel like they weighing you down. So I mean, it, this got this all you need sometimes to talk.
Yeah, cause I don't really have friends and shit here. Um, I really just bottle myself up with work and my children, and like people say all the time, like go out, have fun with friends, and cause when I go out, I go in there by myself, have me a drink, smoke me one, and I leave. Won't talk to no motherfucking body in there. Just to get out of that element of me being at work or home, just to get into an element like that. I'll be happy with that and just go home. I'm really happy being a loner and everybody around me is mad because of that. They don't want me to be.
And whatever make you happy, Rich, at the end of the day, do what makes you happy. If being alone makes you happy, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? It's alright.
Mhm. I wish I could stop smoking so much because I feel like that's what I be trying to that's how I be trying to have peace, but that's why
Your
only
way,
thing. Yeah.
that's your way of coping, you know what I'm saying? You can't be mad at yourself for having your way to cope, you know what I'm saying? Everybody have a way to cope, you know what I mean?
But it's like to the point where I have to smoke, you know what I'm saying? And I never want to be dependent on no shit like that make me not cry or make me feel down or bad. I have to go roll me one just to get my morale back up. Like I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah,
At first
Rich.
it was just, recreational. Now it's just you need it.
My baby mama the same way. Shit, I understand fully where you coming from. On God.
Like I have created an addiction with it. Like
Oh,
gotta
I
give
know.
me some weed. Gotta get me some weed. Cause if I don't get no weed, I'm gonna have a bad day. Shit like that. Like I ain't trying to be dependent on that shit like that.
All in your mind. That's
I know. I know. That's all it ever is. Anything that you put in your body and shit like that, it's just a mind controlled substance. Same time you could tell your mind to be strong and you don't need it, but you gotta be able to get to that point. I'm not at that point. But yeah, I'm trying to stop that shit.
Yeah, man. You just got to start thinking more positive. And,
Hmm? Oh, yeah, on the phone. Yeah, I'll be alright. It just, it's gonna come with time. So, any one of y'all had a relationship where you wish it would have never ended, but it did?
my last wife.
Hell yeah. The fuck?
Hell nah, bitch, you an ex for a reason, ho.
Nah, I ain't gonna care, bro. I just didn't have my mind right at the time, bro. I was going through some deep shit. On God, I wish that shit ain't ended.
The one that got away.
Hey, nah. Look, this was fucked up. No girl I ever dated got away type shit. You feel me? It's just goddamn me when you're homeless and you going through shit like the conversation we had earlier. It was on that type of shit. But I'm the type of nigga I don't ask nobody for shit.
I don't think about her no more. It's over with, you know. But 3 years ago, yeah, it was like hard. But nah, I'm gone. I'm happy with my wife now.
God, I wish I could be like that. It's just he was just so fucking good. It was just the thing. He was what made me just fall in love was the fact that he was a great father and he was cheating and everything like that. But only thing that I could think of, like at the end of the day, I can't never say nothing negative because he did so much good. It's like when I did decide to walk away from him or whatever like that, and then he passed and all that stuff. I just kept saying to myself like maybe I should have tried to like make it work and something because maybe he would have been here. Maybe he would have something. So I just gotta. I just hate that he affected my life so much like that. He just really got me fucked up. Like I give these niggas hell all because of him, and I know it. And I be like, I said to myself, I don't really give a damn about how I make you feel because you're not my baby daddy. I don't care, and I really need to do better.
Alright. See, you could have just said that shit from Jump Street, Rich. Come on now.
We all live
It's
and learn.
it's like yeah, it's not like it's not like I just off them because they not my baby daddy. It's like if they do go, a situation happens, I really don't care because you're not my baby daddy. I don't care. Just like when you flipped that plate yesterday and all you did all that, that's cool. I don't give a damn. I don't have no thoughts about you at all because guess what? You ain't my baby daddy. But I need to do better with that because every man can't be like him. And I feel like God been trying to put people in my life, but I just gotta get ready. I just gotta. That's why when he said something about sex, I'm so far from sex because it's like I make it so hard. I just feel like I'm a prize, and you gonna take me serious before you even get to my body. Like I'm not going through that shit. Like I dated a little bit after my baby daddy passed and shit, and I felt like they whole main thing was like just to have sex with me and shit like that. So I've been having my guard up with that a lot, and like I have told y'all before, I've been to prison. I have lost my baby dad. All this, I can go without sex. It's not. It's really mind over matter. People be want to have sex because their mind starts to lust. But if you get yourself when you start paying all these bills by yourself, taking care of these kids by yourself, you ain't that horny.
Big
So
fact.
I mean, sex is not a big deal to me. It ain't nothing like if he
Got
want me, he
time
gonna
to get
wait.
horny.
Yeah, he gonna have to wait for me
No
unless he just
time to get
somebody that just
horny.
Casanova or some. They just whoop me off my damn feet. But other than that, this kitty is on lock. My mama said that too. She said you just need to go release yourself, go get your rose or something. I'm not motherfucking doing that. No, Sean, I'm not
Speaking
doing
of,
that.
I gotta ask you a question, Rich.
Yeah.
So, tell me if I'm wrong or not. Me and my baby mama had broke up because I had said if you get a sex toy, this shit is over. Cause I ain't finna compete with no sex toy. Am I wrong for that?
Yeah, you wrong. Cause what the fuck? A sex toy can't do shit but do what it do. That's it.
Not your competition. It's your teammate. Come on, Bando.
You just gotta start putting
You
that woo
fucked
on
up
her.
on that one, Bendo.
Don't think of it like competition.
It's not at all. It's just, maybe you might be gone off or something like that. You know your woman gonna be straight because she got her toy. She ain't worried about fucking no other nigga. She got her toy. So
Enjoy the toy than you enjoy her.
Nah,
That's
that's a
literally just
fact, bro. But look, the way my work is and the way my life set up, bro, I don't want that shit to overtake my roles in the bedroom. You see what I'm saying? That's my standpoint. It ain't no no, you got sex to it. Nah, it's the fact like
just make
I
sure you
work
put it
crazy
down when
hours.
you go in there.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I can, but
Don't
shit,
play
by the time
with
I
it.
come home, shorty sleep. And every time you try to get in,
Shit,
I
wake
done
that
already.
ass up.
Nah, I'm saying
You
though.
gotta show her what that toy don't do.
Shit, what?
You gotta show her what that toy don't.
Nah,
Fuck
that's a
all that. I'm
fact. But
sleep
nah,
shit. Wake that ass up.
shorty the type, like, you know what I'm saying? Once she and already got it out, she got it out. She ain't trying to, you know what I'm
One nut.
saying? Yeah. Now, it
Oh,
be
she need
certain
to get
nights
her some
where it be
vitamins.
like,
She be
yeah,
tired.
let's go. And, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it in a couple times. But now, certain other nights, that's where, like, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, shit, lately, you know what I'm saying? That bitch done been put up. You know what I'm saying? That bitch dead. She ain't fuck with it because she back on your boy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you just been doing what you gotta do lately. You just gotta put the Mac down. Gotta put the Mac down.
She's
I
crazy.
gotta choke her. Choke her up. That's what I like. I like to get choked and slammed. Spice it up.
Like, you want to be like the Undertaker and shit. All right, sell it.
And choke no hell.
I just like a man to be real aggressive with me. I just like to go crazy when we go crazy.
Doing that with my wife, don't choke you.
Nah, I love that choking shit, boy.
You're
Hey,
dangerous.
Kadar, on my life, when she say choke me, Poppy, it is over on God. You see how I got these
I
two
should.
kids right here.
Don't tell me.
I
Just do
feel
it.
you, my brother.
I be
Shorty,
quick to say,
and Shorty quick to say Poppy, quick. Oh, man.
flip that ass.
Look choking, but not no aggressive like where she gonna choke her ass out all the way out. She be like, oh, let me go.
Cash,
I
you can
give. She got that password for me. Oh, I don't go too.
I gotta go get me some smoke now because I think I'm gonna be up all night. I'm gonna sleep all damn day.
Hello, Sindel. What's up?
Y'all give me about 20 minutes. I'll be back on stage. Hold on, I gotta cop this shit.
I am preparing for bed. How was your day, Kadar?
Yeah, send there,
Today,
hold it down.
today was a little horrible. I just quit my damn job. But my uncle fucked me over. He cut my paycheck.
I'm gonna do my best, Rich. And I heard bits and pieces, but I didn't know you quit too. That's fucked up what your uncle did. I don't know why family just be treacherous like that.
Yeah, I've been being patient for the last 5 years because I didn't have my work permit. So now I got it. I got my resume prepared, everything, but I was still being patient. I could have just left, but I was like, till I find a job, I'm not gonna leave. But when he did that whole shit, just cut the paycheck like that, knowing I gotta pay rent and all that shit, knowing my wife, it's understandable. That's the only thing that keeps me safe. My mother-in-law, they are understandable, so I'm good on that. But I'm gonna find a job though. I already got the social workers. I got my resume ready. I'm gonna go to the library again tomorrow. Go on that computer. We'll start searching. Yeah, God got me. I'm gonna get a job 'cause I'm a hard worker. I'm not gonna give up.
Already, man, don't give up.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'm a Psalms 91 it for you because you definitely gonna get what you need. Gonna get to where you going. And your uncle Karma's a motherfucker.
Oh, and y'all, I got to break some news to y'all, too.
Good news, Pando.
Yeah, y'all boy getting married in October.
I know you fucking
That's
lying.
the news.
Oh
That's
my
what's up.
God, Pando.
That's what's up, man. Hey, man. Welcome to the
Congratulations.
marriage life, man. That's the best thing, my brother.
Oh my God, congratulations, Bando.
Yeah,
Thought you was about to throw some Sukiyana shit again. I was about to say, please no.
Hell no.
I've been looking for that link.
Hell no. I will not look at that shit no more tonight. No.
Oh, I love to see my brothers and sisters win out here. Oh, congratulations, Bando. Kadar, you stay on top of it. I know you're gonna get where you need to go.
I'm on top of it, man. I'm not even. I mean, I almost didn't leave, but then I thought I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be slaved out like that. When I got my work permit, and I could get a way better job that could pay. Uh, so I was just scared about my felony and stuff like that. But it's a lot of jobs that hire these days, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm just going on search. That's the only thing I was worried about.
It's coming. You got this.
Was broke all the dishes before I walk out. I was about to fuck him up, but I left them so much dishes they're stressed out. They're probably still in there over there right now at the restaurant.
It's Sukiyana water. Oh gosh, you probably still there washing the dishes, pissed off.
It's like, I'm gone now. I don't know how they gonna wash them hood. I done kept a lot of people out of there fucking up the restaurant, so I'm not there no more. So they fucked on that one. All them hood niggas gonna be in that bitch fucking that place up.
You
That's the
never bite the
karma.
hand that feeds you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
I had
Nowadays,
the
they just
street,
don't go
I
there.
had the street niggas away. They were all respecting me. Oh yeah, but nah,
Well, they gonna tear that shit up like,
Y'all hear me?
Man, shut
I
yes.
hear you
your
now.
ass up, boy.
I bet.
I also heard fam, which was weird.
Yeah, I know. I heard fans also.
Say no. Man,
You sound a little muffled. For the
I
Matrix,
ain't
press
say no.
5.
Shit. You terrible.
Watching that Ray Charles movie. Jamie Foxx, my nigga. I hope it's him, man. I hope he's okay.
I hope so
Let me
too.
see, let me see your hand, baby. Let me see your hand.
Touching the hand, yeah, that's a player shit right there.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. If something happened to Jamie Foxx, bro, the funeral gonna be at a stadium, bro. So we all know that this man ain't dead.
You
Or
seen him
something
on
like
the,
that.
then you just see him on the yacht the other day? Out there
All
chilling.
waving and shit. Yep.
Man, where everybody else go? They don't want to be a part of the night show.
Ah, I reopened my Facebook. I don't think it was a good idea.
Said no
Don't
Facebook.
open Facebook, Twitter, don't open nothing else for the rest of the night, please.
Why
No,
was
I
you
mean
on
like
Facebook?
I went on hiatus. Like I closed my Facebook for 3 or 4 months now. I decided to reactivate it just to tell
That's
people,
it.
hey, I'm going to be in NYCC, but I don't think it was a good idea.
Back to
Man,
New York.
I think I shut my Facebook down like She's beautiful, bro. Only reason I still got Instagram, I couldn't figure out how to communicate.
Yeah, my ex-boyfriend's friend is in my DMs, so I'm probably gonna close my Facebook again.
She said that boy be in my DM say I'm
Still stalking
dirty.
you?
We had a falling out because it wasn't a pretty conversation. I was like, if that's how you feel, go tell my ex how you feel about me. You know he's gonna get pissed, and he was like, it ain't even that serious. So I was like, cool beans. You go your way, I go my way. Have a nice life or whatever. I reactivate my Facebook. Here he is in my DMs. What's happening?
He was just there what's happening, haven't seen you all in a while. That's it.
mm,
See, girls read too much into things.
and I do, and I'm trying not to. That's because I'm a visual person.
You gotta remember, you haven't been on Facebook for 4 months. Pop up, post some be here. Hey, what's happening? Where you been? How you doing? Like, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Yeah,
I don't like the way you said, yeah. I think it's something more sweet. You know, that fella.
I'm gonna close that damn page.
Oh, he was. Were you sitting on his face?
No, I was not. I'm one where if I'm dating somebody, I don't date their friends, I don't date their family, I don't do none of that. This is our mutual friend.
Yeah, but
So,
even that being said, that nigga disrespectful off rip. If he trying to talk,
yeah,
fuck boy.
I'm cool off that. We used to go to the gym together, work out. He's lost a lot of weight. I've lost weight. And I had to move away, emergency, and then everything went left from
What
there.
you have you posted up on your page?
I haven't used my Facebook in months. I posted
I'm talking
tonight
about
for the
on
first time.
Instagram.
He doesn't follow me on Instagram. Nobody really from like down south follows me on Instagram like that. That's more of my weight loss surgery community that follows me there.
Okay. You got hella support. I'd be like, damn. I'm like, yo, what the
Support
fuck
is
are you
real.
doing? Why she ain't bring all these motherfuckers to Clubhouse?
They don't necessarily vibe on the clubhouse. What's the term I'm looking for here? They don't
They
necessarily
don't.
vibe on Clubhouse. So the links that I do share, it's more of my close friends, and they'll either listen on Rumble or YouTube, or you'll see them pop up in the room once in a while, and then they'll just pop right back out, and then they'll text me, "Oh, you weren't in there, Sindel," and I'm like, "Because I'm working. I don't really be in here 9 to 5 like that."
I be working. I be in here 9 to 5. Sorry.
My job be off the chain. These nurses be demanding.
The hospital?
I work for multiple hospitals.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
She's the VP of Food Administration for hospitals of Dade County.
It used to be Dade County. When I first started, it was technically most of America because I was working with the residencies when the nurses graduate from college and they're looking to start like a trial period or residencies. But now I'm more concentrated in the Chicago area and the Indiana area hospitals.
I had the Minneapolis hospitals.
Oh, that's what's up. That sound like a decent little.
I love that shit. But the stories I be hearing about that Illinois hospital boy. I did used to work with Minneapolis. I think one hospital in Minneapolis, but that was for a residency.
I'm surprised with y'all still up. I got working more. Well, there's less Green Street, Mr. Rock probably still Vando and his feet compromised. You know. Rich, where you at, Rich? That means you still up
She went to
Mr.
go
Rock.
get something and come back.
Big June, Big June in the field.
Crossing over. I'm in Kentucky. Yeah, but
You said you
Yay.
where?
where you at? I'm in
What's going on,
Bowling
everybody?
Green, Kentucky.
Oh, you said you in Kentucky?
What up, June? Yeah, Bowling Green, about
Thanks,
18, 16 miles from Tennessee state line.
Oh, man, I'm glad I can get a ride the city all day. Go on when I'm done. I ain't getting that. I ain't gonna be done but like 4 hours tonight. I'm done tonight.
I got
Done
2 hours left.
without this at 6:30. It ain't
Where
bad
you at,
though.
Big?
I'm in
Where you at, Big
Kansas
June?
City off of 35, getting ready to head to Arizona.
Okay.
I'm surprised you and PD ain't came across each other yet, you know. Or even like you and Mr. Rock, like, yo, like, that shit is crazy. Like we was all running the road because motherfuckers just be I'll be going somewhere, y'all be leaving type shit. That should be wild. Sometimes that it's the open road, but fuck that. I like my business stuff. Fuck these truck stop, baked chicken and macaroni and cheese, crab things, you know.
I got you.
That
What was it?
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear me. Hello?
Hello?
hello.
Oh man, I don't
Big
talk
Drew,
about
what
it.
up, Big
Talk
Drew?
about 3 minutes.
What's going on, Kadar? What are you doing?
I'm at home, man.
God said, fuck work.
I just quit my job. Looking for another job now. I got tired of getting mishandled, get
God,
treated like a slave by family member.
God, you got your license?
I got you.
License? Nah, I don't. I ain't got no license, man. I I got PTSD of driving.
I'm about to tell you, man. Go ahead and do it yourself. You got PTSD. All right, now I got to dig deep. Why you got PTSD drive, my guy?
Man, first of all, I've been hit by cars a lot. Then when I used to try to learn how to drive, I I've been to try to steal some cars. I've been to some. I try to teach myself how to drive, and that shit didn't work out. Even my cousin took me to an empty parking lot, and once I get in that wheel, I don't know. I just start shaking. Some I don't know. I can't. But I gotta get better though. I gotta shake out of there.
Hey y'all,
You
what y'all
come,
talking about?
you come back sounding all sexy and shit. What you do?
Hey y'all.
The boy that I was telling y'all who threw my plate. I just seen him. He just tried to apologize. I swerved off on his ass.
Let me ask you a question.
Huh?
What you doing? What you doing out of the house?
I had to, I had to go get you something to smoke, or I was not gonna be able to go to sleep.
That's where you went got the smoke from.
See, the person I be getting something to smoke from, they friends, so I didn't know his ass was over there. That's how I was introduced to him. He was like, "This my people" or whatever. He ain't got nobody or whatever. Cause my people, my weed dude, he got a whole family and shit. It ain't nothing going on with him. He was like,
If I got a whole family now, I don't need no nigga around me 2 o'clock in the morning now. Trying to take your punk ass home.
nah, his girl know me. She know I come spend that
I ain't,
money.
I
She
ain't
don't care.
talking about you. I'm talking about the nigga that would talk.
You said I couldn't hear the end.
I said, I ain't talking about you. You seen the nigga that you was talking to that weed man house. You
Mm.
damn near 2 o'clock in the morning. He got a family. Nigga, take your punk ass home. I got a family.
Okay,
Don't leave me over here.
what you doing over here, ugly ass boy? I was like, where the fuck is? Fine, let's just talk about. I said, ain't no
Slapped
talking
his
about
ass.
shit. You threw that fucking plate, nigga. That was worse than anything you could have did to me. Besides fucking with my children or something. Like, when you did that right there, that was total disrespect. It's some of the children that need a plate.
I'm gonna leave the plate, but I'm gonna tell you about. I'm gonna tell you what I see. I'm gonna be real with you. You know, I had to learn to not to react to a lot of shit, but don't think you gonna disrespect. I don't know how he took me. I'm just saying what I do in certain situations. If I feel disrespect, I'm gonna speak on it. I can't certain shit. I'm gonna hold my tongue also, but certain shit I ain't gonna let that fly because you give a person an inch and take them out. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I get what you mean by like not what you want to do. Like I say, man, sometimes you got to open up, talk to people. You know what I
He
mean? That's why
he
I
could have
learned to
expressed his
ask,
opinion. He could have expressed that shit another way than to do that. You
how old
asked,
is
cause shit, my kids
how old
love
is
how I cook. They was like, damn. When
but
I
how
told
old is
him,
the dude?
huh?
How old is the dude?
He 34.
Nigga zesty.
Tripped out. He
I
It
mean,
already
ain't
if
knew
it
he
ain't
you
it
got
ain't
if
you
he
and
would
it
have
him.
ain't
yelled
He
at me
knew
or something
you
like
you
that, I
two
would have
was
been cool.
friends, but then
it
he
ain't
got
it ain't
mad because
zesty.
you
It ain't
somebody
zesty.
called.
And then he asked me, he was like, "This is exactly how it played out, y'all. Y'all tell me if this some whole shit or not." He's like, I gave him the plate or whatever like that. I'm like, telling him don't warm up the cornbread when I'm going through that shit right there. My phone ring. Like, oh shit. So he like, who is the dude name? Who is that? Who is such and such? I'm like, oh no, that's just my people or whatever. Yo, people. If you got me fucked up, throw the motherfucking shit. I'm sitting there with the the emoji with the big eyes, like looking like, oh shock. I'm looking like that. I'm like, what the
Now
fuck you just
you
did
ain't
that
got
for?
you ain't got to
Huh?
explain no more. You ain't got to explain no more. Now he violated. That means just because y'all talking like
But
that.
you shouldn't have
But
been
that's
like
why.
that.
But that's why I told you about knowing a person. That rate there shows what you look about a person. Like if you throwing plates, I don't know if it's
Hmm.
glass plate, paper plate. Like bitch, I don't want you around my house throwing plates and you being mad. I'm gonna tell you the reason I say this. Cause I was that nigga about 8 to 10 years ago. I used to get super angry at shit, you know what I mean? But and with all the kids now, I done calmed down a lot. So I get what you saying. Nah, you got me. Oh, hell nah. I don't like that shit no more, bitch. I ain't even arguing with you. I don't like to argue. I don't even like to raise my voice no more.
Yeah, like just nigga. It ain't nothing to tell you. You really can't. Like if we argue or
All
some
right,
shit
I'm
like
gonna
that.
let me ask you. Well, fuck him. I want to ask you a question. I give you my car. You have a car. Why won't you give me my key when I ask for my
I don't know why I wouldn't. It's your shit. Come get your shit.
key? I just thought I was tripping. You know. I had that happen to me. You know,
Maybe they
person
just
ain't
start feeling like it's they shit. Hell,
person ain't won't give me my car key. Told me to go get my spare key, all type of shit. Like nah, yo, it's all good. I was just wondering. I want to hear from
anything could be going through her brain.
you.
But nigga,
No
you want your
tell,
car? Come get your shit. And
ain't
don't.
no tells
Hey,
on me, bitch.
and I'm gonna tell you like this: keep that shit over there.
Grown that man, my mama came in and find me. Goddamn.
I don't know. That's why I just don't do the relationship thing because I'm not trying to have nobody like that. And I be having niggas going crazy. That's why I don't like to have sex with them either because they get real stupid after that. Niggas get real dumb. Niggas slapped the fire out of the nigga that I was talking to in the club. I was like, oh my God, Lord. Mm-mm. Like, this is my friend from high school. uh-uh. See the niggas too. I got a homeboy. He swear I'm a dog ass nigga. Like that's what he called me. He was like, you a dog ass nigga. Like you be having these niggas crying, bro. Like he really want to be with me, but he's scared to be with me because he don't want to catch feelings and be like them. That's what he told me. He said I couldn't even do it. I know you have me crying in the rain. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to
At
die.
least he told the truth.
Yeah. I think we would have been a perfect match because we know each other. We've been knowing each other from the sandlot. But
But
he
but
know
there
me.
you go. You got
He
to
know
show
me.
him. You got to
Who
show him
you? That's who
different.
you really need, cause that's the one I know you. Well, you're not.
See, he know me, so he not gonna fuck with me because he know he ain't gonna fuck with me.
You got to show him different.
I really can't when he really get out of his mind. That's what he call. He answer the phone. He be like, "What's up, dog ass nigga?" I'm like, "Shit, chillin'." See, I can't get that out of his mind. He think I'm a dog. Him. He say that all the time because he the homeboy who be around when we talk about niggas. He be
And
like
you
putting his input on. You know that friend that you got that homeboy that you just could say anything about other niggas around, and he gonna keep it G. He tell us like he'll tell me and my homegirl like you need to don't fuck with him or if you fuck with him don't do this or don't do that. Like he try to give us the man side of the shit, but so he really ain't gonna. He like he said he always want to be with me. He just not because he feel like I'm gonna do him like I did him. And I can't tell you if I'm gonna do that or not. I can't tell you that. I ain't no dog though. I just know what I want. This don't look like that pressure from the other day, but I'm gonna try it though. I love the weed that I could smoke a piece of that bitch and put it out. If I gotta smoke a whole blunt, it's not that guy.
Just smoke some runts earlier.
I can't get that high, y'all. The most I could do is smoke me some moon rocks. What I'm doing right now. Anything other than that. Like I try to be on that pineapple express shit. That shit had me high as a goddamn dog. I was just drinking milk all damn night. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I drinking milk? Mm-mm.
man, I hit a blunt one day. I hit the blunt the other day one time. I went and laid my ass down. I can't smoke no weed no more. I ain't smoked in
Mm-mm.
2 years. I
Oh
be
no,
high.
you shouldn't even smoke the shit then. You knew better.
just wanted to do this shit. You know what I mean? Just being. I don't. It wasn't no peer pressure. It was just me myself just
Yeah.
sitting there drinking. I ain't want to smoke no cigarette. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I hit the shit.
Like everybody in my bunch, everybody drank, and I'm not a drinker. So I have to smoke, and then they be like, "Let me hit the one." I'm like, "No, cause you ain't gonna be matching. You ain't gonna be fucking with me. I'm not gonna be bringing you weed and all of that. Stay with your shit." Mm-mm. They were trying to get me to drink. I drank. I had like 2 cups at the maybe, but I'm not. I'm not no drinking ass. I can't do it. I like wine, but that liquor have you so damn sluggish and tired the next day, like you been hit by a damn bus or something.
When I come to the A,
Nah,
you gotta cop this bando juice though.
I don't know about that. Like,
Mm-mm.
I can drink a whole.
You still make a look a nigga.
I can drink about a pint and a half, almost a whole fifth. I'm still getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm.
And I'm okay.
It,
Same way, fam. I gotta get up. I'm still gonna get up.
look at that liquor had me to the point where I don't know if I'm gonna get up. I don't know if I'm gonna awake the next day.
I need me a girl who. I need.
I don't know your limit.
That
That's
be I
probably what
know
it
my
is.
limit is 3 cups. Anything over 3 cups,
I
go on get the
listen.
trash bags. Go on get your shit going, cause it's gonna be a throwing up and all this shit. We finna go to the ER. I be
I need.
dehydrated so fast.
I need my woman to get drunk the way she won't get
Mm-mm.
nasty. She can't get sleep. I need to get nasty, baby.
Make sure I got that good gas. I got you. All that liquor, I tried it and it was so embarrassing. Like on my birthday, I got drunk. Like, and I don't even like Remy, and everybody convinced me to drink Remy. And my motherfucking wig was on one seat, and shoes was in the trunk. I was a mess. They had to carry me out the fucking club.
See who not to get drunk. We see who ain't getting drunk around us.
I don't want to drink. Just give me that smoke and give me some not pineapple juice. Give me some orange juice and some ice and give me my drugs. Give me most of the weed. Give me a kush. I'm good. See that weed high, it had me sleeping so peaceful, y'all. I don't even be. I be tired. I be just in my sleep. But that drunk shit, man, please. I don't even know if I'm gonna get up. I be asking God to help me. I want to see how y'all do it. When the first time y'all got high? How was that experience?
Nigga, I was 14, and nigga, it was on 420, and these niggas had me learning so much shit. I found out how to fucking play baseball
Who is these niggas?
with my big cousin and my mama other kids.
I was 13 when I first smoked. I didn't even know it was weed because my homeboy, he had all his weed inside the Newport, the whole pack of Newport. He took all the cigarettes out. He told me just hold it. They were playing basketball. But me and my friends went and smoked it. Then when we got high, we was about to go to the mosque after the prayer. I was going to the roof. They were like, where you going? I was about to do the azan. Like, get your ass down. I was so high. I smoked the whole pack.
Damn. Let me tell y'all. I was 14, so I guess everybody really started around 13, 14. And my damn neighbor across the street, he had done came walked across. He came over there where I was at because we like best friends. We cross street best friends. So he like, shit, I'm gonna smoke this weed. So I'm like, okay, go ahead. He was like, you don't smoke weed? I was like, hell yeah, I smoke weed. What the fuck you mean? I was just telling you to go ahead. So he was like, yeah, smoke with me. Man, we was in. All I remember, my auntie she had done bought like a 12 piece of Church's chicken. I know we ate that bitch cold out the refrigerator, no microwave, no nothing. We ate the whole shit, no hot sauce, no nothing. She was like, like, where the fuck my chicken at? I was like, the dog ate it. Like that shit. She was like, show me the bone. Show me the fucking bone. She was so mad. I still remember that shit. But the second time, y'all, that's what really I really had an effect off the weed and never let it go. Second time, I told you I was a tomboy, so I'm kicking it at my homeboy them house. They rapping and shit. They got the studio going and shit. So we over there doing it again. Here go again. They like, you smoke weed? And I'm like, yeah, I've been smoking that shit. That shit ain't nothing. This time they had that motherfucking pressure. Man, I went to tripping. It was a house full of niggas. I started tripping like, let me, y'all, I can hold the phone. I can hold the phone. They're like, what you need the phone for? I'm like, cause I feel like y'all finna rape me. All y'all in here, they was like, man, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. My homeboy literally pushed me out the house. He was like, oh hell nah, you tripping. You tripping. You like, you know you ain't smoked no weed. Why you lied? I was like, I ain't want y'all to know I ain't smoked. Ever since that day, nigga, who I was going to get them motherfucking nickel sacks, them $5 sacks that we had back in the day. You get that motherfucking 3 for 10. I know y'all remember that 3 for 10.
For 10 wood.
Y'all done had a mid for
Two
three
for
for ten.
fives, and you had
Two
Boy.
for five, 3 for 10.
2 for 5s in Houston.
5 for 20. Shit, the fuck?
No, back in the day price when you was coming up, not this shit going on here. You know we spent $100 for 3 5s.
Who spent 100 for a 3 5? Y'all
Shit,
getting robbed.
that wham is $100 for 3 5. That wham, and that shit, I promise you, it's worth it. I ain't gonna cap to you.
Y'all paying 100 for a 3 5. That explains a lot. I
No,
see what's
not
going on there
everybody
now.
3 5 is $100. Majority of people shit is like 25, 30, 35. But for wham, the exotic crush and shit like that, you're gonna pay $100.
I ain't paying 35. Trust me, I got 5 plugs, and if it ain't that, you feel me, got going on.
You know, wham is that little baby shit. That shit costs some money. But I promise you could smoke a piece of that bitch and you be high as a motherfucker. A fucking blunt should last you all day. Unless you just a crackhead. I used to be asking the smokers and shit, um, like how they high used to feel when they used to be on that crack and shit. They be like, shit, it make them want to lose everything they got. I
What
asked
make a
her.
person want to lose everything they got?
She said this how she broke it down to me. She said when she smoked the dope for the first time, it made her not care about nothing else in the world but to chase that dope.
What the fuck?
Oh,
And shit, it makes sense. She had children. She was a teacher. She was a teacher. My homeboy down that was selling the shit to her, they were saying she was still a teacher when she had started smoking the dope, and they was fucking her ass at schools and all that shit until she finally just fell off and then couldn't work no more and couldn't maintain and shit no more. It was like they was tearing her ass up for that dope.
Selling to a
Hell
nurse.
nah, that's
I remember
crazy.
selling to nurses and yeah, shit. Yeah, they be out there.
It be doctors, lawyers, all them motherfuckers. Cause my dude, he had all them type of customers, and I was like, how the hell? He was like, shit, they maintain because they could keep buying, and once you can't afford it no more, that's when you fuck up. That's what Whitney was talking about. Crack is cheap. Nigga, I don't
Oh
want crack.
yeah, nigga, I come out there in
It's
Atlanta,
different.
set up
It's
shop.
different between the smoke and the crackhead. Smoke, the person that smokes,
Yeah,
they could still, function.
maintain.
But when they can't function no more, the crack takes over.
Yep.
That's when they lose everything.
That's why we call them our smokers and our junkies. It's a difference. Cause a smoker, they got a car you can hold. You could be driving their car and shit. Crackhead, they ain't got shit. ain't got shit but that motherfucking $8, motherfucking $7. What I can get for $7? A hope and a dream.
Lose it all, it's over.
When I was in high school, they told us about all the drugs. When they got down to weed, it went no. I ain't hear nobody done stole a TV and this and this and that. I said, When it came across me, I wasn't really like tripping off of it because I was like, shit, I ain't gonna do nothing to you. That heroin and all that shit right there. I knew for damn well I wasn't gonna never fuck with no shit like that. Make you sell your damn real soul, nigga. This be the stupid shit. How the hell I lose my lighter and I'm the only one smoking? That be the stupid.
Yo. What's up? Everybody want to sleep?
Nah, I'm here. I'm just chilling out the bed of this truck, man.
I'm here. I'm just fueling up the
I
truck.
was gonna say, I know you niggas ain't going to sleep.
I'll be up all night. I'm just fueling up the truck right now.
Hello? Is anybody in here?
Don't make me blow this bitch. I
Ron
got
Son. What you doing, Ron Son?
I'm still in here. I'm just fueling up the truck, cleaning my windows.
Big June. Yeah, I
What's
gotta
up?
try to. I ain't nothing much. I'm about to try to clean out the bed of this motherfucking dump truck, man. This shit got a whole bunch of mud stuff in this shit.
I got you.
Well, yo, go eat sleep.
Man, leave yo alone, man.
I see what Ron should be talking about. Niggas be on goofball mode.
I'm saying goofy shit, man. You're a dirty worker for me.
Be my man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. And I'm gonna get my point across
That nigga said,
for how low I.
that nigga said, man, if I get married, I ain't getting divorced.
He told me go get married.
You damn fool, man. You know that, man. Oh, this nigga got shit stuck in his head, too. Oh, that shit ain't about to come out good, man.
Well, it start raining on y'all.
Nah, man, they got us moving this wet ass mud, man. This shit stuck all in the fucking bed of these trucks, man. I hope my shit ain't that goddamn bad. We about to get the fuck off now, shit. Fuck this shit. They need to help and fix my truck. What you on lunch free?
Another bathroom break.
Definitely about another hour before they see your ass. I'll see you. They be a real five holes out this motherfucker, man. Them little dumb assholes they got. Time your ass getting off bando.
Man, they'll get off like around 2:30.
About 2 hours ago. Yeah, we weren't supposed to get off till 3 and shit. They cleaning out all the trucks and shit. Fuck it, let's go. Man, look, little dude. Truck still in the goddamn way. No, I need to say anything.
You don't sound like you doing no work, nigga. You sitting in a truck, nigga. You ain't doing no work.
Man, look, man, my boots got dirty, man. I'm doing work. I need to do the same thing. Same thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roll my damn window. Damn, all this goddamn water getting in this bitch. Hey, Ron Son, what you doing, Ron Son? Hey, Free, where you go, Free? You you quiet on me now, cousin? I'm about to blow this jam.
You about to blow it? What for?
Nobody ain't but Miss
Yeah.
Lynch. It's only me and you. Ron
Oh,
to no
Slim
one
Pickens.
talk. Kareem,
Probably
Kareem
asleep.
still up.
You up, Kareem? Say something.
He just came back in the room. I know he ain't. You know he ain't asleep.
I got you. Whew. But yeah, I'm rolling for the night. I'll be up all night.
Oh, okay. That's my motherfucking boots off. I know that much. If I get in my goddamn car.
See what we
Man, just
got
wait,
here.
man.
It's gonna be a long night. Long night. Can't remember which way I came out of. I'm guessing it's this way. We'll find out. Shit. Picking and a grinning, picking and a grinning. Oh, is Miss Lynn on here? She asleep.
Miss Lennon sleep. She has to work in the morning.
Oh, she got work in the morning. I got you. And Ron song ain't even answering.
Yeah.
He said, fuck everybody.
Fuck that.
I'm kidding. I'm
Fuck
kidding.
you too, Ron. Fuck, bitch. Fuck ass, bitch. I bet the piss out your pussy.
Hmm. guess this is it right here. It's a weird little roundabout.
You
Don't you
go,
love
you go.
roundabouts?
I just still go over the curb. Shit, fuck it.
I got you.
You said you Kansas City, right?
Well, I'm past out of Kansas, past Olathe. I'm on 35 right now, but I'm still in Kansas.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah. Let's see what we got here. Now I'm getting ready to get back on the interstate here with this heavy ass load. Does anybody know the legalities of Kansas and Arizona when it comes to like how far you can have your tandem slid back? How
You
many
better not have
feet?
them bitches on. Niggas 10. What is it? I think like 7 feet from the back.
Okay,
I think it's like
cause
7
I
feet. It's
okay,
either
cause
seven
I
or
got
it's either 7 or 10.
okay,
What hole
cause
you
I
got
got my
yours in right now?
I almost got it to the main of the back, to the back of the trailer,
How much weight you got on that motherfucker?
about 77,000 pounds.
You scaled this shit?
Yep,
You talking gross? You 77.
yep. Right, gross 77, and hold on here, I'll pull up the scale. I mean the weights are right, but I had to scale it a couple of times to get it right. That's why I slid them all the way to the back, like I did. But I couldn't remember. I know Ohio you can almost have them slid like that, but I can't remember in the other states. I had to
Only
look it
only
up.
state only state that you can't have far back all the way back like that. And I think
I think.
California and Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
California, Massachusetts, Virginia.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
Virginia had restrictions on it.
yeah, hell yeah, you can't have them bitches all the way back in Virginia.
Okay, but I think they give you
It better be empty if you do.
right.
Not with no weight on it.
I got you. Yeah, I couldn't remember, but I got the tandem slid all the way to the back. You know, like towards the trailer. You know what I'm saying? Like, or forward, however you want to say it. They're towards the end of the trailer instead of all the way up, like as far as you can get them up to the front of the trailer, or you know what I'm saying? I got them all the way to the back, so I should be okay. I mean, my weights are right. I mean, my weights are good. I just I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, as long as the weight's good, you all right.
Okay.
That's the main reason I had a weight scale ticket. Like, look, bitch, 33, 33, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think mine. Let's see here. Let me pull it up here. I got it on my email here. Yeah, I
Oh, for
scaled it
real.
3 times.
Tell him to sit his ass. Alright.
Oh, we booming the room?
No, I was
I
talking
didn't
to the
hear him.
dude. I'm talking to the dude I've been working for right now. They were cleaning my bed
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah, dude acting a dude behind me acting like he getting frustrated. Man, sit your bitch ass down. Get out there and knock you the fuck out. Fuck, bitch.
Last scale I scaled it. My steer tires was 11,900.
Oh, you good, man.
My drive tires was 31,380, and my trailer axle was 33,720.
Yeah, you good.
So yeah, so I should be good. I just couldn't remember what the law was of how
You
far you
said
can slide them bitches
33
back.
what? Both of them, long as both of them,
33,720.
long as both of them 33 and your front tires motherfucking leather, you good. Shit.
Yeah. Plus, I got an
That's
APU on this sucker too, so
that's how
that should.
that's how I read. Like when I did, I only scaled two loads in my whole life. As long as it said 33 a lamb, 33,
Yeah.
33 lamb, I'm cool. I'm good. Fuck. You
Oh yeah.
feel?
So I know I'm good on that. I didn't know if there was a restriction in Phoenix about how far you can let the tandems go back. I know I didn't know. I knew California had a restriction, but I didn't know Virginia or
Yeah,
uh,
Virginia, Massachusetts. And I had them
Massachusetts.
and I had them tandems all the way back.
Gotcha. Well, fuck it. I used to run it like that all the time, man. When I did that dedicated Church and Dwight account, I never moved them because the loads were always so heavy. I just left it alone, and as long as and I used to have that scale on my truck, so I could just look at it if it said under 60. When I hooked up to it and hooked my lines to it, I
Yeah.
just drove on. It's like I ain't sliding them. I ain't going to the scale house. It's hell with it.
Time is anyway. Man, we ain't going
Yeah.
down there low tonight. Fucking pussy boy. Pussy boy. I don't like some of the damn truck. It's just like being on the road, man. You gotta deal with piece of shit ass truck drivers and they fucking attitude. And
Yeah.
look at here, bitch. I beat you the fuck up. For
I
real.
had a I had a new experience there the other night, man, and I was kind of glad I handled it the way I did. But there at the end, I was just like, I didn't know what to do. So
Uh,
I was proud of myself the way I handled it because usually I'd be like, well, fuck you too, asshole. But I didn't do it this way. Like, a dude called me and told me to get into a dock. He gave me the dock number, and I said, okay. And I was going to ask him a question. Do they want me to break the seal or what? He hung up on me. I said, oh, okay, well, we'll find out in a minute. He calls me back, and all of a sudden he starts screaming, dude. When I mean he's screaming, dude, he's screaming to the top of his lungs, dude. I had to move the phone away, like telling me like just screaming the dock number as loud as he can. I said, okay, man, God bless you and have a good day, man. And just hung up. I was like, damn, that was that was yeah. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you say anything to them, they'll play victim. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I try not to give that negative energy. But then I was like, I finally just brung out the gate pass because I still had a gate pass, and I'm like screaming, and I'm like, "Hey, do y'all want the gate pass?" I don't know what that means. I was just trying to, get their attention because he was in the building and he couldn't hear me. I was my truck was on. I wasn't screaming to be a dick. I was just like, screaming so he could hear me. You know what I'm saying? Just talking loud. He starts doing that
Yeah.
wave motion again, and finally, some girl comes out there. She gives me a thumbs up. She said, "Just go, man. You're good." I said, "Okay, thank you." And I left. I was like, "What the hell?" But I'm glad I handled it the way I did.
Yeah, man, you gotta kill him with kindness, man. Kill him with kindness.
Yeah, but I felt like I kind of messed up because I called the main office and I told them what was going on. I was like, "Hey, you got a garden up here screaming and yelling, acting stupid, and they're just acting fools up here." And she said, so they made you feel uncomfortable? I was like, well, yeah, I kind of felt uncomfortable. I mean, damn, I'm just trying to do my job here. You know, they're not making it easy. And she was like, well, we've been addressing the situation. Just, we'll let them know. I said, okay. So I don't know if I got back to my company or not. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing, but was that a right way to report? Was that a right way to do it? I don't do that shit. I don't know. Should I
Sometimes it's
just,
necessary. Sometimes it's necessary, Big June.
okay.
Sometimes it's necessary. Motherfucker doing that. See, if you would have yelled at him and it got back to your company, you would have been in the wrong.
Yeah.
See, like, see, now, and look, I ain't trying, like you said, I am not trying to cause no problem, but like, yo, look, we just trying to do it the our view. That's it.
Yeah. That's all. You know, and what do you do? Turn around and just leave with the load? You know, that's about what I did.
I wish I could, man, the time. And see, man, I had a lady, right? So, boom, she ain't
Yeah.
screaming and shit at me, but she fighting me on what the fuck I supposed to be doing. Yo,
Yeah.
I know what my paperwork say. I know what my phone say. I know what my tablet say. You're not gonna tell me I gotta wait here to get fucking unloaded. The shit say drop it, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
If you drop, like yo, I showed it. She called her other supervisor out, showed them what my shit said. Say drop. I'm dropping it. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm sitting out here, nasty mother. Like it's just the way she was going about it was nasty. Like my intentions
Yeah.
was to cuss. My intentions was to get nasty back. But I like, you know what? This my last load. Drop this load. I go home. I don't even care. After I get out this truck, I'm not thinking about what happened while I was driving this truck.
Well, you give them power when you argue back. When you don't argue back with them, they lose their power. So it's best just to let them go yell at a wall if that's what they want to do. You
I
know,
heard about that too.
and because I've lost opportunities. Just arguing back with them because I used to have I used to have that attitude. Screw you, fuck you, and fuck around and find out. You know, but I had to learn. That's the reason why I kind of was like proud of myself. I was like, well, I feel like I handled that pretty good, and I never got a call back from the company. I wonder if they, when I called the company, the office, they called my company. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Man, nah, probably not, man.
I'm
See,
like,
I ain't never really had too many times. Another grown man tried to raise his voice at me and tell me shit.
yeah,
I don't know if I just got that look on my face. Nah, we ain't doing that. But
I
I ain't
got you.
gonna lie. If it's a man, I might just smack the shit out of you. I'm just real. I ain't gonna punch you. I'm gonna smack you, let you know.
Right.
Pimp slap the shit out your head. You bitch. Watch him out. I would have run me my money.
Mm. Yeah, it was just messed up. Cause then I got to thinking, because I didn't get a load Saturday. And the dispatcher told me that the reason why is because somebody accidentally set my PTA, and that got me thinking, well, why'd they set my PTA like that? Was they reviewing it or what? But nobody ever said anything. I think if it was going to be said, it would have been said today. But I didn't do anything. I left
Yeah.
peacefully. I left peacefully there at the end. I just that phone call. So
You did it right. You did the right thing instead of arguing back with him.
yeah. Ugh.
Hopefully we can do this again tomorrow night. Goddamn, I need to look quick too, homie.
I know, right? I like coming on here on nights and stuff, man. It gets a little peaceful, man. It's peaceful. It's nice. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I you know,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
another thing. That's another thing I miss about being on the road. Yeah,
yeah,
I get up
I
12, 1 o'clock,
yeah,
hit the road,
that's me.
shit.
That's me. But I like to get in on the day shift too and voice. I like to voice a lot of things that a lot of topics that go on there, man. But you get so many people on there, man. It's hard to. Sometimes you just got to
Yeah.
sit back and listen.
Look, that's what I usually do too.
It's like, man, I don't know. And I'm just gonna say something. I feel like people in the room extort their energy in a negative way. I don't think they mean to, but at the end of the day, people's gonna do what they want to do. So why waste your time and your energy trying to convince somebody what they're doing is right or wrong? It ain't none of my business. I don't care. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I mean, I get what they're saying too. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But at the end of the day, it's just like, dude, you're wasting your energy and your time when we could be talking about positive shit. That's just how I feel about it.
Totally agree with you, Nick. Bro. I'm about to talk to this dude real quick. I'll be right back, Nick. Bro.
What is it?
I'm about to talk to this guy real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Good night, y'all. I'm gone.
Who was that? Was that Kadar?
Yeah, that's me, Big June.
Oh, hey, what's going on, man?
What's up? Where you at?
I am in Kansas right now, man. Getting ready. Got a load delivering to Arizona next couple of days.
Wow, you got a long ride, my bro.
Oh yeah, long one, man. Making that money.
That money, my brother.
Oh yeah, money, money.
Sound like Kareem went to sleep.
I think Kareem's asleep. I know Fam's going to be back here in a minute. He said he had to go talk to somebody or something. He's running like I am right now. He's on that night shift, love.
Fam is moving.
Yeah, and I think Ron's son is in the sleep. I
I
think
know
Lynn's
Miss
asleep.
Lynn is asleep.
Yeah, Miss Lynn's asleep. Uh, Green might pop his head up here in a minute. Hell, I don't know. Never know
Flowers
about
to the
old Green.
ladies.
He might pop
Flowers
his
to the
big bald
ladies.
head up. Yeah. Hey, it's pretty though.
That's
That
pretty.
picture with the ladies. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty.
That purple color. Yep.
I don't know what kind of flower it is. I can't tell, but it's pretty though. So you said you quit your job or something like that. Where was you working at?
I was at a restaurant, my uncle restaurant, the
Oh, really?
dishwasher.
Oh, I heard that. Hey, man, people don't realize, man, food, serving food and restaurant business, man, it can be a tough job, man.
It's tough, man. It's
Very
a
tough.
lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Oh, yeah. So what are you thinking about doing now?
Yeah, I did on my resume, so I'm about to go tomorrow to the library, go use the computer, start looking for, but most likely warehouse jobs and stuff. Look, some decent
Now, where do
and
you
good
work?
with
Now,
my
where do you
hands.
live at?
I live in Minneapolis.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, shoot, there's a truck driving school right there, man. C1. Is it still there?
Yeah, he probably there.
That's where me and Springfield went to. That's where we met up at.
I mean, Indianapolis or Minneapolis? I said Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Oh, I thought you said Indianapolis. My
No,
bad.
no, no, no,
Never
no.
mind. Never
Yeah, it's
mind.
the difference.
My bad.
When you
Shit.
say you in Springfield, I was like, he probably talking about Indianapolis.
Yeah, I
I
was.
said
I'm
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay. Well, hell, there's got to be a truck driving school up there too. Shit.
He probably do.
I mean, if that's something you want to, look into and stuff. You got kids?
Nah, no kids.
No family? I'm telling you, man.
Kids,
You know,
wife, but no kids. Not yet.
I mean, I'm blessed with my little girl. I wouldn't trade her for nothing in the world. But as a young single man, if I had it to do over, I'd have gotten this business a lot earlier. You know what I'm saying? And made, you know what I mean, just stayed out on the road. Never came home.
Feel you on that one.
But now that's me.
I got a little fear with driving, but if I knew how to drive, I probably been got on that truck shit.
Oh yeah.
Me
Well,
and car don't.
I got you. I got you. Well, I mean, it's like back home, in West Virginia. We got a lot of hills and mountains, and that's how I learned to drive in the mountains and shit. And it's like my dad said, you get used to it. It's amazing what you can get used to, and he's right. The more you do something, get practice at it, the better off you'll get. You know what I mean?
Gotta break that fear of
Yeah,
driving.
just gotta break.
That's all.
Oh yeah, just gotta break the fear, man. You just gotta do it more. You got a car? I'd buy a car and start driving it.
Yeah,
Shit.
no car. I mean, I tried before. I tried a couple of times try to break the fear, but I had a wreck. Yeah, I tried it, but hey, man, hey, I guess I gotta go back. I gotta get my hands back on there again.
Oh yeah, you will. You'll get there, man. Just gotta keep at it. Oh, because I mean, you know, if you do factory work, chances are they're gonna put you on a forklift. You ever drove a forklift? Now that sucker's fun. I couldn't ever get the hang of one. It aggravated the shit out of me. But
With
I
the
mean,
forklift,
never done no forklift.
nah, nah.
Well, it's
Good
you
at
know,
lift. I'm good at lifting boxes. I tell you
it's a
that.
lot. Well, they'll probably put you on one. They'll want to at least want to train you on one. Man, that can be some tough shit, man. It really can because that forklift, man. If you're over so many pounds and stuff like that, and you're in an elevation, you gotta know how to take it down a hill elevated and shit. That way you don't tip it over. But I'm just saying. I think you can do it. Oh man, it's lightning like
I'm saying,
crazy out here.
man, you gotta try it.
Gotta
Oh yeah,
try
man, you gotta
shit.
keep at it.
Gotta try goddamn thing.
Oh yeah.
Kill my ass home, man. Mud on my goddamn
Fan
shit.
back in action.
I'm about to have all this goddamn mud in my motherfucking car. That's why I want a truck.
I do too, man. Like a pickup truck. Yeah, that's what I want.
I was this bitch relaxing. Put
Which
this
I like
seat
my
back.
Jeep. I like my Jeep, man, but it's just it's so cheap on gas right now. You know, it's actually saving me a shit ton of money just by using it.
You got a
If it,
newer
if it,
Jeep or an older one?
it's an 18 model Renegade. It ain't no
Oh
Wrangler
yeah.
or nothing like that. It's just it's a little mom car. I call it my mom car.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's got good four wheel drive. It'll climb anywhere. And like I said, I get about 30 35 miles a gallon on it.
I was
And I
thinking
only have
about that.
that's cool.
I was thinking about that shit probably like last week. Should have got me a
Really.
motherfucking Jeep, man.
Yeah. That Renegade's nice. I will say one thing though. If you do get a Renegade, Fiat makes the parts for them, and they don't have lug bolts or no, not like lug nuts and stuff. Like when you change tires, they
Yeah.
they just have like a lug bolt. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And there's like a plastic layer over top of them, and in time they wear out, and a lot of guys can't get a
You
drill
can't get
over
a
them.
sock. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't.
that's how them Fords is, man. They got that plastic covering on the goddamn lug.
Yeah,
Man, shit. I ain't
I
gonna lie, I went stole me a 20 socket, man, to get the fucking lugs off. I'm like, man, this some straight bullshit.
yeah. So what I did is that I took it down. Well, I was going to take it off and break them off, but I was like, shoot, if I break them off, I ain't got no way to, if one of them does break, I ain't got no way to take, you know what I mean, towing it. So I just took it to the shop, and they basically, it was an 18 wrench, but they put a 17 on. I told them, if you got to break them, because I ordered new stainless steel lug bolts online. I ordered a whole assembly of them, and they installed them for me right there. So I don't have that problem or issue no more. But man, they are a pain in the ass to deal with, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy. I ain't got that shit on my old lady car, man. I ain't got that shit on my car.
I got you.
Her ass about to get up, get ready for work.
But now you can buy a setup, a kit that you can make. I don't know where you get the kit at. I've looked it up, but I really didn't trust it. But supposedly they make a kit to where you can change it into just a regular lug nut assembly, like old. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But but I don't know. The kit looked a little iffy to me, so I just went ahead and bought the lug bolts.
Kadar ass keep popping in and out.
Yeah, he was here for a minute. I think he's gone now. I don't see him though in the thing. There's Free. Hey, Free. Looks like Free's. It was.
What Kareem at?
Kareem sleep, man.
He's asleep, man.
Hey, look. Oh, he popped up after you had asked where he was at the first time. Then your ass bounced. I was like, well, damn.
We sitting back listening.
Oh, that's my guy, man. I just be fucking with Kareem, but sometimes the way he be doing it, you got to take it to the next level with him, man. He kept calling my name, man. About free, go ahead with that bullshit and all that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's all good, free.
one,
We all have our
we
moments in
are
the sun.
we are one big dysfunctional family.
Yeah, I tell you what though, when he go in them other rooms, that's my tag team partner there.
Shit,
We'll go somewhere else and test some shit down.
fix that shit.
Somebody gotta take up for Rich sometimes. They be dogging Rich ass.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, he took up for it when Kev told her shut the fuck up.
He slight way, yeah, slight way did. He ain't really get in his ass like that.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't get in his ass, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? You know, he did what he was supposed to do though, you know what I mean? Like shit. Even shit, I don't think you were here, man. We got into a nice little conversation with her, bro. Like she was just like, yo, her her baby daddy, old man only been dead a couple of years. That's why she don't want to just put her all into one person and just she will make sure he the right one, not that she put herself back in the same situation. Like, nah, I understand that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But my thing is you using the word date. If you dating seven motherfuckers, look, man, count me. If I'm that seventh nigga, count me out. 'Cause, bitch, I ain't doing that. Ain't no chimp, ain't no simp, no chump, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta think though, if you the second nigga, then you gotta understand the first nigga's a clown. You know what I'm saying? And man, I don't mind, man. I let bitches do what they wanna do, man. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you let them do what they want to do, but you ain't gonna treat me any kind of way. If
No, you gonna give me
I'm speaking from the aspect of
you gonna give me
if I'm
pussy. You gonna give me that pussy. As long as I'm straight with that, then I don't. You know what I'm saying? You gonna give me that.
I'm speaking on the fact that like yo, if I'm talking to you and I didn't cut my hoes off for you and we date and we out this bitch every day just chilling, vibing. Nah, shorty, you got me fucked up. I could have just kept running the streets, man.
I I got female friends like that, man. It's all about the waiting game, man. You can't get in your feelings when a nigga call though. I got
Oh yeah, yeah, nah, you can't get in your feelings with a nigga car. I ain't tripping about that shit.
I done sat back and lurked on bitches for years, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I,
I ain't fucked up about it. I'm fucking anyway, so I ain't fucked up about it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, nah.
But but guess what though? That's the thing. Once you do finally get that pussy, and she like, yeah, I really like you. Nah, we ain't doing that. I waited 2 years for this, and now when you ready, now
But
it's
that's why I was glad you asked that question. What is it gonna be? Like you want a nigga to wait around till you got ready, and that's where I hit her with. I mean, not the same thing, but somewhat the same thing. Like, yo, he's
friend.
not he's
We
not on your time at this point.
no,
You
we,
was ready when you was
you don't
ready when you
say that.
were ready,
See,
and I ain't ready no more.
you don't say that. You just say, no. I thought we was friends. We've been kicking it. Like, don't fuck this up. But I gave you. I ain't tell you to do that.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? Hey, my bad. You can't take it back now. We cool. I lost some friends like that too. Oh, when you ready for me, then that's when we no. We gonna
uh,
keep doing. We gonna keep doing this shit. How we been doing this shit?
Cause see, you know how I told you about my little situation and shit, right? See, me and my old lady just got back together like last year. Like, but we've been off. Well, I ain't gonna say we've been off and on, but you know what I mean. I did what I did, had a kid on her, so we've been separated for a while. You know what I mean. But during that time, I started talking to this chick, and like how Rich. I ain't talking to a whole bunch of chicks, but I tell Shorty like, nah, I'm just chilling, yo. You know, I ain't in no rush for no relationship, cause like, you know, it is what it is, man. But Shorty set on being in this relationship, dog. I'm like, yo, I ain't with it, cuz I had to break that shit off, bro. Like, so that's why I say I get where she's coming from.
Well, it's like there were guys in the room that were like, wanting to ask her why be like that. My thing is, it's like, if she wants to be like that, I mean, you're just wasting your energy and wasting your time to ask that question. I mean, you know why she wants to be like that? Because fuck
But
you, that's
s-
why.
but some of her logic also was like, yo, it doesn't. Like I said, you want wife things done for y'all females, but don't want to claim single till you married. Shit, like, that ain't how shit works, shorty.
No, no, it's like right now, I'm kind of, well, everybody kind of knows I'm talking to Tiffany right now.
What?
Even though we ain't really met,
Hold
we're
on,
on,
hold on, hold on,
we're kind
hold
of
on,
serious.
hold on, Big Joe. You ain't just gonna just jump over the fact that you've been talking to Tiffany.
Yeah,
I I ain't know nothing
yeah, we,
about this.
yeah, we've
I
been
ain't,
talking on. I mean, I guess we've been talking on a serious note for since I've been in the clubhouse.
I ain't know nothing about this.
Yeah, oh yeah, but we've been
I
trying
ain't,
to keep it, not keep it secret, but you know what I'm saying, just kind of keep it, you know, I guess between us. But I guess the cat's out of the bag now. I hope she don't get
nah,
mad
it's
at
all,
me.
nah, it's all good, big dog. It's all good. It's all good.
You know, but I kind of feel sometimes when guys, you know, will say something, to a girl you're talking to, even though you're talking to. Now, if you're just talking to them, and you kind of know what the kind of dealio is, it's
Oh
like,
nah,
okay,
Big
whatever.
June. That's yours. You gotta lay law down. You dig? That's me.
Well, I mean, we're still on a talking phase, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Don't
to, like, say anything and then she come up and be like, well, I can defend myself. You get what I'm saying?
fuck
I
that. You
don't
let
want to
her know.
backfire on you.
You let her know like these motherfuckers don't scare me.
Oh, no, I don't. I just, you
And do
know,
you know what she? Do you know what she gonna say?
what's that?
Big June, I like that.
Oh, well, I hope she does like that. Well, where'd Free go?
Fuck. Scratch my motherfucking rim, man.
Ah, shit. Did you hit a curb?
Yeah, man.
Damn. It didn't crack, did it?
No, I just scratched that bitch.
Oh, okay. Damn. Well, Free left. Well, shit.
Back to just me and you, Big June.
Well, fine. I don't know what I said. I was just saying, damn.
Nah, Free went back to work.
Oh, he is working. That is right. I forgot about that. But you get what
Mm,
I'm saying, though. I mean,
yeah,
there
yeah.
has been, I ain't gonna say there has been instances, but if a guy's talking to a female a certain kind of way, and we're talking and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? You should have some respect. You get what I'm saying on some
Yeah.
notes.
If you ain't got nothing for her, have something for me, goddamn it. Because
Yeah,
at that point, I'm gonna feel like you trying to disrespect me.
yeah, you know. But I bring it up, and she said, "No, I can take care of myself." And I said, "Okay, I won't say nothing."
Yeah, yeah. She say
You
that, yeah,
know,
you ain't got no choice but to fall back.
yeah. She's like me, I was like, "All right," you know. And I didn't say nothing because I'm cool with everybody, but if it gets to be too much, I might say something. I don't know. Ah, shit, my bad.
Good, big deal. I ain't tripping. I've been
Oh,
coughing my damn self.
shit. You think as much weed as I used to smoke back years ago that cigarettes wouldn't bother me, but I guess they do.
Shit. Way the weather been
Uh,
changing. My shit been
yeah,
getting
that's true.
fucked up.
That's true too, man. And I'm getting ready to head back out west. Everything's dry and shit. It ain't like that heat back home. Fam, where are you from? I forgot.
Virginia?
Virginia?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
shit.
neighbors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're brothers. We're shit. What part of Virginia?
Virginia Beach.
Oh, okay. So I can head on straight on 64 and head straight to where you're at. I got you. Uh, do you know where Barbersville's at in West Virginia?
You said Barbersville?
Yeah.
What's close to it? Close to up there.
Huntington. Huntington.
Huntington outside of that's over there by how far from Nitro and shit? You from how far Nitro from Huntington?
It's about
Are
30
you too?
minutes. I want to say about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'd have been to Huntington before. Yeah.
Okay. I used to live over in Barbersville, and then I moved back home in Delbarton, you probably don't know where that's at. That's middle of nowhere. That's out in the country.
Nah, only thing motherfucking Charleston, Nitro.
Now I got some friends that
Oh,
live in Charleston, and I'm about 30, 40 minutes from Charleston, from where I live at
oh,
on the 4 lane. So I don't live that far at all. You just go north. I don't know, man. I wasn't impressed with Charleston, man. When you know what I mean, I don't know. It was a weird city for me. But everybody said don't go to Huntington, man. It's ghetto as shit, and there's all kinds of crime and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm seeing more crimes and murders here in Dunbar and the Charleston area than I do in Huntington. So as long as I stay away from the west side, I'm good. And I moved over in the Barbersville area, which is basically Huntington, and I never had a problem. Got along with everybody. Got there in Charleston, man. Every time you turn around, there's some crackhead trying to get in your fucking vehicle or something.
sit out here, drink me a beer, go to sleep.
Oh, you almost done for the night?
So I'm done.
Oh hell yeah, that's beautiful.
Ronson, what you keep? Ronson, I thought you left.
Nah, he's still on here, but he's probably asleep. I guess I'll be the only one on here then.
Yeah, we probably about to boom it in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Well, Bub, I'll holler at y'all later, and you be safe out there, man.
All right, now, Big June.
All right, man. We'll see you, Bub.
All right.